I think
Did
I
you
cut
start?
you off.
Yeah, did you do it?
I did. Okay, let me double check that everything is correct. I'm gonna like triple check my microphone is right.
See, this is almost cheating because we could watch when you were starting it.
That's true.
kind of, yeah.
It's all right. It's fine.
Oh man. Yeah, why the fuck? Okay, sorry. Discord is still wanting to default to my webcam microphone, even though it's set as my nice microphone on like the system settings on my computer.
Yeah, it really is like what I already said.
I
Just
don't
after a certain amount of time, it
understand.
decides it's gonna. Oh, they probably want to change their microphone now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
help them
you
out
know,
and give them a completely different setting.
Yeah, you know, all those other microphones I use all the time.
Right, they've never used this one, but we're gonna throw that in as the default for them to help them out.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind.
All right, are we good? Are we ready?
Yeah,
Whatever the hell is gonna happen here.
I'm good. I'm gonna mute for while I'm eating, but I'll
Yeah, sure.
stay a minute after.
I didn't write out an actual summary, but I think I'll be fine given the content. So, where we left off, obviously the party had been tasked by their favorite local captain, Othella of the Woodsmen, to tail a suspected a suspect in a drug operation that had been that was ongoing in the party's favorite goblin cave that they had cleared a couple days prior. Taking on the mission, as well as delving into a sewer with mixed results and mixed emotional damage afterwards. You all, and with one fewer member with Codex running off for an alchemy class, you all found yourself outside the northern gate, awaiting Brendan Traff, your quarry, so to speak, that you were tasked to follow, but not interfere with, and not be found, just to see if you could deduce any suspicious activity from him, upon him learning that the Goblin Cave had been eradicated. You, with Yog in cat form, successfully tailed him through the city.
I don't want to interrupt. Did we lose Artie?
Oh shit! I heard
Yeah,
all
we
that
did.
joining the meeting, but I didn't notice.
I saw you posted that his
Computer
computer
crashed.
crashed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay.
Well,
Man, I so well thought out.
You were doing great, honestly. I was very proud of you. I didn't want to interrupt, but
I was
we
gonna
were one
No,
say,
step
I'm
short.
glad you did.
you never did post the other half of the last one.
The recap.
Yeah, for
Yeah, like
I guess
the
for
most
this
recent
session,
session.
yeah.
Because I never typed it up. I kind of forgot until like earlier today, and then I was doing other stuff to prepare. Naturally,
you're prepared in
So I-
advance.
a little.
Wow.
I wrote down some notes earlier. I had to get
I mean, I
names
know-
of the other temple people
Yeah.
from Grimm,
Uh-huh.
because all the names besides Brother Bryson, I've ad-libbed, so I had to like use them as my scribe because I never wrote down those names
Oh
of
my
people they all met.
god. And here I am. I have them fucking memorized.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my
It's fine.
god.
It's great. Oh, and I didn't do my Duolingo today. Alright, hold on.
What language are you learning?
Spanish.
Dude, even either of you know how to minimize the activities so that I can have the like cameras bigger?
That's what I was trying to
that's a
figure out to do.
Great goddamn question.
I can hide the members, but I can't shrink the activity.
You can.
Yeah, because I was trying to like, I popped it out into a separate.
Oh!
Yeah.
There we go. I
Oh.
did it.
Oh.
There's a grid. There's a grid button in the top right.
Mm.
It's
Nice.
the little. It's got like squares on it.
Oh.
Click that.
Okay.
Oh, look at us.
Oh wow. It feels weird being on camera again. It's been a while.
Yeah, I know, Sisk. Are you retired from streaming at this point?
Man, you know what? We'll call it retired for the moment. Yeah.
Okay.
When does
I don't know, dude. I've had free time, and I've just not wanted to do like anything social
imagine
during that
having-
free time.
Imagine having free time. I finally got free time this week.
Oh, it's just because I'm waiting for college to start in January.
Yeah, when does that start?
Oh yeah, sounds like
13th.
January.
Mhm.
Oh shit, we start on the same day. Nice, because I'm starting my master's next semester. So
Hell yeah.
yeah,
Also, hi, I'm back.
I literally
Welcome
graduated a
back.
week ago, last Saturday. So it's
No,
fun.
I've just been enjoying it. The girlfriend, she just graduated for
cool.
her. She got her ASL degree.
Oh, that's cool.
Her
That's
sorry,
pretty
her
cool.
interpreter degree, I think is what it's called. But yeah, she just graduated, so we've kind of been just enjoying the holiday time together, and then
Yeah.
she's gonna start. She's gonna be doing sub aid work at a special needs school for one of the ASL students there. So
Cool.
that'll be in January. So once maybe once January starts, I'll have a whole lot of free time at home by myself, and I'll end up streaming again. I
Yeah.
don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I just started full time this week, so I was thinking about getting back into it, but I don't know yet because the semester starts on the 13th for me as well, and I don't know how crazy that's going to be with my work schedule. So
It's always a lot of energy to get back into, in my opinion. It's just
Yeah.
like it's not a lot because it's just like a button.
Yeah.
But to me, like I sit there and I'm like, okay, but I have to like look presentable and I have to like exist properly.
Yeah. I was thinking about, because I don't know if you guys saw Witcher 4 was announced this past week.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm going fucking insane over the trailer. I'm sure you can't imagine why. If you've seen it. Yeah, I was thinking about, because I've played Witcher 3. I'm almost done with it. I'm on the very fucking last quest. So I kind of wanted to start from the beginning, and I was thinking about doing it on stream. But I don't
That's
know
a
how
good.
time
That's
yet.
a good stream idea.
Yeah, because I have all three. I might replay Witcher 3 then on stream, because I still actually have the DLCs to do as well. But
Yeah, I got Witcher so many years ago for Xbox, and like it couldn't quite hook me in.
Yeah, I
Oh,
never
like,
got.
it's
several
so
times.
fucking
I was never
good.
able to get it super hard.
Maybe you just need to jump
Yeah.
into 3. It is so fucking good.
Well, that's what it is. Yeah,
Oh my
I never tried
God.
the first two. I think I
Yeah.
owned the second one on a random Steam sale when I was going crazy years ago when I first discovered Steam. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That happens to all of us.
it's always hard for me to get into a new game because of my limited free time. So if it doesn't get me early on and it's a really long game, it can be tough.
Yeah.
And that's obviously
It is.
It's such
I didn't
a.
quite
It is a very
handle
long-
the combat.
It's a long game
such
with
a
a lot of side quests.
It's so
Yeah.
it's so serious.
Oh,
in,
it's
like, a lot
so
of-
Yeah,
it's very serious. The story is very serious, but there are some fun moments. Quite a few. Like the pacing is pretty good. And oh god, it's just, I love that game so much. I've been meaning to get into the books, but I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't yet. But anyway,
right.
do we want to get back to what we were doing?
Wherever we were at, where did we leave off in the?
Yeah, Artie, did you catch any of the intro or the recap rather?
I think I had cut out like right when we were about to start getting into that.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
Amazing.
so I'll start from the beginning. It's all
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine.
If it makes you feel better, my computer crashed because of a cat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Sebastian's been going a little crazy, and apparently there's one spot on the top of my computer that I assume, because it's not a super strong frame, it probably bends the frame slightly or something, and like causes a connection to go a little funky, and everything freezes.
Amazing.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Love that.
Yep. So disturbance via cat.
There was one streamer, I think they like two people streamed from the same spot, but they would have multiple times where their cat would jump onto the tower or hit bad at something and would turn off their computer. So they like start freaking out. You would hear them start freaking out, like, no, don't touch it. And then it would be dead stream. It was so funny.
Amazing.
And that's all happened multiple
I
times.
remember, because yeah, there was one time he raided into them, and that happened like 2
Yeah.
seconds after the raid.
Oh my
Stream
god.
closed.
It was so fun. All right, so where we left off. So the party recently had acquired a mission from their favorite local captain, Captain Othella of the Woodsmen, to track and learn more about the behaviors of one Brendan Traff, who was one of two woodsmen that were suspected to have had a hand in a drug manufacturing site at y'all's favorite Goblin Cave that had been eradicated the day prior, I think at this point. Maybe the 2 days prior, again, from when you got the mission. Having accepted that, both having some free time, y'all decided to follow the quest of a cat, as normal people do, which led to Yog almost dying in a sewer and more emotional trauma being dumped on Val, as you do. But y'all reconvened Sans Codex, who ran off to take an impromptu alchemy class he was very excited about. Bought a map, bought some candy, set up a date with Marissa for the following day. Val being also tasked to pick the bar this occurs at. No pressure. But eventually it came to the evening when you set yourself up on the inside of the northern gate, awaiting Brendan, who after a short while you located and began to track through the city, doing so successfully with Yog in cat form and some close calls as he was moving briskly through the city, through some very busy areas, especially given the time of day. You eventually saw him go into the Rotting Gourd. I have it written down, but it's not in these particular notes. Some gourd-based pub where he knocked back a few drinks quite quickly and scribbled out a letter, some of which Daelin was able to read as he went into the bar shortly after, as well as Yog, also in cat form. Although I don't know if Yog was able to read much of the letter given his spot under the table. After a short amount of time and a few drinks, he quite literally stumbled out of the bar and continued walking at a brisk pace, eventually ducking into an alley not too far away from said bar, within the lower district area of the city. The three of you gathered at the entrance of the alley and eventually heard sounds of a one-sided scuffle and a knife being cut across, presumably, Brendan. Stepping into action, even though initiative rolls didn't really play out the way that it may have intended, you quickly found a bloodied Brendan on the ground, quickly losing his life, surrounded by three armed thugs. After Yog, for I believe his second successful insight check of the day, realized that this was in fact a hostile group of individuals. A bloody battle ensued. Brendan was healed once by Val and immediately knocked unconscious again, and another time by Yog through his magical word of better. And he was eventually brought to life, although hanging on very dearly to it. Yog almost fell to the half-orc before being able to turn into a large bear, per usual. And the fight was, after some time, ended up in your favor. Brendan actually dealing the final killing blow to the final remaining thug, who had tried to escape, but was not able, I believe rolled a nat 1, I think, maybe a 2, to break through a locked door to escape from you all at the back of the alley. But he was killed. At that point, Val escorted Brendan back to the temple, while Yog had another snack before turning back to his Dragonborn form, and Daelin was tasked with keeping a very drunken man away from said alley through a surprising amount of charisma and charm and deceit, keeping him away in time for Daelin and Yog to eventually reconvene with Brendan and Val at the temple. Once at the temple, you reconvened with Brother Bryson, who you had some quick words with regarding the nature of your captive, although I do not believe you told him much. I believe the idea was we need to keep him here for the time being, and he understood and didn't ask too many questions, although I don't believe there was too much of a conversation had. I think it was mostly you all having a conversation amongst yourselves while Yana kept walking back and forth and heard snippets of it. Although I'm sorry, I do have notes that Val told Bryson in about the drug investigation, as well as the birds and the bees talk with Yog occurred. And I believe a message was sent to Othella to have her meet you guys at the Temple District, with the presumption that she would know where to go.
Yeah, because I think Val got cut off, right? I think it was Temple of, and then got cut off.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because we had to tell them we said hi in there too,
Yeah.
and that didn't get through either. So
Val kept going, but the spell cut off right before she said what the temple was.
Right. Yeah. And I believe I know I wrote it down, but I don't think I have it. I think I wrote it on a scrap piece of paper. But the response from Othella was that she would be there shortly. So that is where we'll pick up from, with, again, you all kind of resting. I believe we're still have some wounds that haven't been fully healed yet. Definitely not from Val, but between Daelin and Yog. I think there's still some remnants of the battle, but for the most part, there's calm, there's peace. You've able to have caught your breath and now await what is next. So, obviously we could fast forward a bit, but was there anything you guys wanted to do prior to Othella arriving?
I guess I don't think Val met back up. I think we ended right after the message.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, that's literally the last line of my notes, which I had honestly forgotten about. I thought you guys hadn't contacted her yet, so I'm glad that I read my notes.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Val walked back up to Yog and Daelin. So I think I might have fucked up the message.
What do you mean?
She doesn't know what temple we're at right now, but she said she was going to meet us in the Temple District, so we'll have to find her.
You reckon we could just stand in the middle of the road?
I mean...
There can't be too many people about, right? What time is it?
Late.
It'd be early evening, or it'd be 7 o'clock.
No, I thought it was 10 when we got to the temple, right?
I know it was later
the
on.
Guy, because Brendan got off his shift at
ended
8.
At 8. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking he ended at 5, but yeah, so his ended at 8. It took a while to see. Yeah, you're right. It would be 10:30. That's right.
Okay. Yeah.
I was thinking 9 to 5 hours, not noon to 8, which was what actually happened. Yeah.
Yeah, you got him on the overnight shift.
Yeah. Poor guy. Couldn't have him do a better guy.
He seems like a good dude.
And, a real upstanding citizen.
Well, he wasn't upstanding when he started the fight.
Oh my gosh.
Yog could turn into something big and stand out near the temple. Surely Woods people would know that was a sign for things.
I think you're fine the way you are.
Aww. that's the one thing that Yana hears as she walks by. And she goes back into one of the infirmary rooms. She kind of gives a little smile and a nod as she hears that.
Oh my god.
Does Woods person know what type of church person you are?
What?
Does the Woods people do they
this is
know?
so much harder with cameras.
Oh god. I'm trying not. I'm trying not to look.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm not used to this. Does Woods people know what kind of church person you are? They might assume which church you were at.
I was hoping so, but I don't know. She said she was just coming over to the district, so I don't really know what the best way to catch her is going to be.
Did we not use the stone again?
No, I don't think so. Wait. Question. If it resets at dawn, if we're here till midnight, do we get another chance?
That's not dawn.
That's not dawn.
I guess. Is it explicitly dawn?
I think just generally anything that recharges is next day at dawn. If it's a magical item.
It says until next dawn.
Yeah, or it says it exactly in the item, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, give me 1 second. I forgot to grab my dice off my shelf. But I mean, you guys can keep talking. I just want to hear it.
What do you need dice for?
Yog could talk to a squirrel and see if the squirrel is willing to go find Woods people and lead them here.
I mean, you can do that if you want, or we could just wait outside.
Oh, Yog supposes that would work.
Do you need me to patch you up anymore? And Daelin, how are you feeling?
Hold on, let me actually look at his health.
I don't remember how hurt Daelin got, because I think Foul only healed
it
Yog.
wasn't too bad. I'm at 22. That's not horrible. I'm alright. Bit bruised. Nothing a dwarf can't handle. How are you?
Me or Yog?
Well, both.
I'm fine, I guess.
Yog is much better than earlier. Thank you for asking.
Okay, why don't we go wait outside then?
Okay. Sounds nice. It is probably quite nice outside.
Alright,
guess
so
The doors are open, so it's same with inside, I suppose.
Are the doors always open?
on the map, yes. In the actual temple, no. I would say it stays closed for the most part. Yeah, it's just a very static image. I'm not making an entirely new map just to shift when the doors open and close.
You're not gonna animate it?
I'm not. I'm really not. Sorry. I could add a door token.
That's what I was
maybe.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
That'd be the big brain move. But I doubt.
It's actually a really good idea.
That is.
It
That's a
actually
pretty cool
wouldn't
move.
be that bad of an idea.
Yeah.
Actually. The more I think
Immersion.
about it, it would actually be a phenomenal idea.
Too. Yeah, you can rotate
Yeah.
it, so it's like
Yep.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard.
wow.
Immersion.
I just have to.
Wow. I mean, yeah, you could totally isolate the
I can even let you
little
guys move
asset.
the doors as you walk through.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Do that for like if there's traps and you guys open it the wrong way or something.
Oh
That'd be great.
jeez.
Whoa.
Thanks for the idea, guys. That was really smart of you guys.
Yep.
We should each get our own door token for us to use.
Yeah, you can place it wherever you want.
Our own personal door.
Animated door token for traps. Got it.
for
so-
traps specifically.
Don't worry about it if you see an animated door. Just trust it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me look at something really quick. I need to think about where in the city she'd be coming from.
Yeah, that's
Because
a
she
good
had her
point.
own mission earlier.
I feel like it's times like this. You should have like a screen transition that's like a DM screen.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
Pretty neat.
This is a lot of work for a guy that didn't even write a recap. But yeah, totally.
Yeah. Yeah. We're in
You
the
should
same
do all
spot.
of this stuff. You have time, right?
Yeah.
You know, all that free time.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it at soccer practice.
Yeah, right.
You don't need to pay attention. The kids got it.
Bring my laptop on the field in the hot spot. Yeah, just run around for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm busy, guys. Okay. So you walk outside. So you, I will say I'm gonna actually what I was looking at. I'll bring you over, just because I know not everyone has the Temple District memorized.
Whoa.
Oh
But
yeah, you're
give you
telling
an
me
idea
you don't have the map memorized?
I mean, I do.
I spent like a
obviously.
month on this thing. Oh my god. I redesigned
Um,
the Temple District so many times. You have no idea. That was the hardest part in the city.
Was it really? Well, it
Yes,
is the
because
most,
I
like,
wanted because of the
specifically
way
detailed.
the way you described the three main temples for Ayun, Paylor, and Bahamut. Like you were like they're in a triangle shape, and I was like, how the fuck do I do that and make it look decent
great.
and not take up too much
Yeah.
space? Yeah.
No, it's excellent.
I think making it round was the way to go.
Yeah,
It's very
Yeah.
spherical
Mm-hmm.
in a good way.
Mhm.
Right. As opposed to a bad way?
I mean, some can be spherical in a bad way.
Okay.
What?
So.
Okay, I was
Anyway.
gonna say, Val is just gonna sit on the temple steps and let Yog and Daelin do whatever the fuck they
Okay.
want.
Yeah, because that's what I was going to say. So you find yourself walking out. You can kind of see it inscribed, but you guys are within this building, and for the Temple of Althéa at the southeastern, quote-unquote, corner. But it is a fairly open, especially relative to other parts of the city, it's a fairly open area. So as you sit out, as you walk out to the warm air under a fairly bright moon, given the time, Val just kind of quickly sits down and looks potentially contemplative, potentially tired, potentially observing out for Othella. Yog and Daelin, are you guys just standing outside the temple, or are you guys gonna fan out a bit?
Daelin is gonna walk to the side of the steps and lean against the wall with one leg propped up.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
How edgy.
Move. Very cool.
Thank you. That's exactly what. That was the word that was in my mind when I thought that.
Oh man.
Are these? Is this like a corpse of trees?
A
Yeah, it
corpse?
is. That's a very
that's
small
a
one.
corpse of trees.
A
A very
corpse?
small one.
Yog literally just like goes over
just-
to these trees over
That's
here
a
and
long
just, like,
way.
flops down into the yard of the temples.
That is such a long fucking way.
What do you mean? It's only 10 feet.
Is it?
Oh my
I
god.
didn't realize that was over here.
Yeah, that's way down
Um,
this. That's way down the road.
Oh, then Yog will do it here. There we go. That's
There's trees there. Yeah, we
That's
can see it.
closer.
Yeah. It's more like a boulevard
God.
corpse.
Like it's either that or Yog's going swimming.
Corpse?
and,
It's cops. It's a
Old
cops.
corpses of trees.
They're not
Did the
dead.
trees
They're
smell
not
bad?
dead
Did
trees.
they smell bad?
No, they're quite nice.
Oh,
not
wow,
terribly
man.
fragrant, but it's definitely not a rotting decay smell.
Oh wow, nice smelling
yeah.
corpses. That is rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The city has its
Yeah.
the city's got its money.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say I'll just have all three of you guys make a perception check.
Oh,
Okay. I was gonna say Val's actually not really paying attention.
Okay. That's fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you're not actively looking, I was gonna say you can take it with disadvantage if you're kind of
I can
looking, but
take
if
it
you're
with
truly
disadvantage.
just
So I can roll double ones.
so Yog's taking a nap.
Oh god, he's too distracted by the trees. Yeah. Oh,
Never
boy.
seen a corpse like this.
I got an 8.
An 8.
Yes.
Okay.
I like to think we can hear Yog from the temple.
All the way over there. Oh my
I don't know if Val can, but Daelin definitely can. Daelin in his power stance is the most perceptive of the whole bunch here. So, unsurprisingly, Daelin is the first to see Captain Othella. It takes a minute of for the recognition, because she's not wearing this, her kind of trademark, or at least if you have seen her up till now, her trademark, emerald green cloak. Still appears she's wearing armor underneath, but just some loose-fitting plain clothes. Plain gray cloak with a hood on at this point. I would say it takes... How long would it have taken for her to arrive? Not quite an hour. Close to an hour, actually. From the point when you actually when Val sent the message. You notice she looks around kind of confusingly at first, but then she recognizes you, Daelin. Fortunately, she was coming across from the southern bridge here.
Wow, she didn't hear Yog.
I'll make a perception check on her.
How quiet is the city
she
at
rolled
night?
like an 8 at this point. It's not at this part of the city. There's a decent amount of noise coming from the east across the river. Since the river's not, rushing through, it's moving, but it's not, a cacophony of the water. But there are a lot of voices and sounds and some music coming from there. But the temple district itself, it's reserved. There's people, milling about at this point. But obviously this isn't an hour for, your typical temple services and whatnot. So you're not the only ones around. But no one takes note of you. Some people take note of Yog snoring and just kind of either just clearly make a way to avoid the large dragonborn that's sleeping and snoring loudly, or just kind of chuckle as they walk by, depending on how brave they look. But a little less than an hour as you guys are outside, you see Othella walk up. She doesn't take note of Yog. She just goes directly to you, Daelin. Says, get inside. We can talk in there. Come on, come in. This is the temple, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, get inside.
Should we get Yog?
I'll grab him.
No. Is Yog steak? Yes, Yog wants 4.
Is Val's grabbing him?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Val going up to Yog and getting him?
Hey, Yog.
Yog is awake.
Yep.
Yog is fine. Yes.
The captain's here. We need to go back to the temple.
Oh, wood person's here. Okay.
Yep.
Yog is coming. Yog's here.
Whoa! She has a
no.
fancy token?
She does. Because I realized
Oh my
right
God.
before this, if I didn't, then she and Traff would look identical, and that would be really confusing. I don't love this token because Hero Forge, whatever it's called, was being annoying. It was being really slow, so I couldn't fine tune some stuff. But the majority of it's there, so it's enough, at least for now. I might update it later if she doesn't die at the session. So she
hope
walks
not.
y'all in. Okay. What happened? I only got some of your message. What did you learn?
There's definitely something going on. We were following him, and then he ended up in a back alley, and he was ambushed by some thugs.
Where is he now?
He's in the infirmary.
Here. Okay. Good.
Daelin will nod with his head in the direction of the room.
Okay. And yeah, her eyes kind of follow, but she doesn't move. She's still listening to you, Val, and anyone else that speaks up at this point.
I know you told us not to interact, but I couldn't just let him die out there.
Yeah,
It was pretty much on death's door when we found him.
It was bad.
Yog had to make him better.
And I take it this occurred outside the Lydia's Lyre, yes? Or in the alley by it?
It did.
Not
Yeah.
me, not my note. I said it did.
Yog.
Yes. So, and she looks at you, Daelin. You're, or someone matching your appearance is considered a suspect in a grisly scene of bloodshed scattered about an alley, corpses remaining there. Someone, the bartender at Lydia's Lyre reported seeing an unfamiliar dwarf appear shortly before the scene was discovered. So I take it that you, in fact, were part of that, yes?
I sure was.
What the hell?
All three of us, actually,
What?
which is
No,
where we found them.
No. What the hell did you guys do?
No. Yog was not there. That sounds like a vicious
Can I
animal.
insight check him?
I don't think you have to, but yes.
I have a better bonus now. I have to.
With
Wait.
And I'll roll deception for Yog with disadvantage.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Does our stat increase count yet?
Oh wow, actually?
Sure.
Okay, so
Just because I'll include that in the bonus at least.
I got a 14.
Okay, with disadvantage, or with Yog's disadvantage. Yeah,
he's
Yog
full of
was
shit.
definitely there.
Yeah.
You already knew this, but he's not doing a good job covering it up. And you do remember, it did take quite some time for them to
Yeah, I did.
join up with you.
Yep.
Yeah. And you never got an explanation as to why.
Nope. What were you thinking?
Yog does not know what Val is talking about.
Regardless, you, Daelin, should very much lay low in that district at the very least. The guards and Captain there aren't the most perceptive, shall I say, politely, but I wouldn't put it past them to be overzealous in apprehending whatever monster supposedly did this. But I do need to note, this was you. Did anyone else, did you question the attackers? Did you learn anything about them?
Now hold on just a wee moment. You make it sound like something serious.
Well,
The
corpses of 3 people were found in an alleyway. That is quite serious in this city.
How much did Daelin actually see of this, by the way? Because in Daelin's mind, and this is really funny this has happened, in Daelin's mind, he's just thinking like, oh yeah, the guy got stabbed, of course there's blood and stuff.
No,
and, we killed those guys.
I thought Daelin saw all of it, because you guys met up before you two left.
He went around, he was out front when Yog was
Daelin
doing a lot of this stuff.
At the front of the alley. Let me do something real quick. Let me check the perspective.
Because I thought you went back
there.
to grab Yog, because then you guys were talking about it on the way back. Oh my god.
So here's the scene.
Oh no, I don't remember now.
Oh my god.
So this is, my blood trail is actually super useful in terms of...
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't remember drawing this.
Yeah, so, okay, so Daelin, let's make a retroactive perception check.
Okay, because Daelin would have just come around the corner and be like, "Yo, we need to go," like right from that whole fiasco. So that's I don't think
mean,
Daelin
honestly,
saw it. I feel like I remember Daelin not like we said.
I feel like he would have reacted to it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I can your roll. You say
make it with disadvantage. Yeah, because we'll say you were grabbing Yog quickly. I thought you stayed more so at the front of the alleyway. A 10. I'd say, I mean, you saw there was a good amount of blood, but it didn't look, I mean, obviously there was blood. I think
he probably wasn't looking back to the,
it definitely was a scene. Yeah, a couple of them.
Yeah, remember they were animated. Yeah.
Yeah,
were they last time?
But,
yeah,
they were last time.
I wonder if it was like a setting turned off for me or something, because I don't remember seeing that. That's really cool.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they're newer tokens, because I remember when I added them to the alley, I hadn't seen them there before.
But anyway,
the free assets. But so yeah, I would say Daelin. Yeah, you remember it as a bloody scene. You did see blood because we'll say 3.5 people died since Brendan almost did. So a lot of blood was shed, but it didn't look maybe as grisly as Othella is recapping or portraying to you guys.
in his mind also, he's just thinking like, well, yeah, of course there's blood. You know, we cut a bunch of guys. Like he's not thinking about.
Right. He doesn't know the extent of what Yog did.
No.
He doesn't know how ridiculous it looks. Yeah.
I love that that's just gotten us into potentially more trouble.
Val hasn't seen any of it.
Oops.
No, Val just knows
Val,
bloodshed, but
Val left before that. Yeah.
not a vicious attack of mysterious origin.
Oh my
They're
god.
all dead, which is what Daelin was talking about.
Right.
So that's
And if you
that's
remember,
funny.
I told you guys out of, quote unquote character, like I rolled to see if someone would come out in the alley while Yog was eating somebody, and like it was basically like 4 minutes after you guys left. So like if Yog had started eating another body, one of the people from the bar was gonna come out with like trash and like throw it in the alleyway and would have seen that, and the whole dynamic would have changed. But instead you guys were like on your way out.
Oh
So,
boy.
very much so, Daelin, you are a character of suspicion. I don't believe there was any reports of a dragonborn or half-elven woman, but I would advise caution. I would advise a changing your appearance as best you can, Daelin, for the remainder of your time here. I can only protect you so much, and I still need to learn about what exactly happened before I can do anything, but keep that in mind.
No,
Val?
that's perfectly understandable. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And you can see, every time you've met Othella, obviously the last time you talked to her was in the alleyway when you got the mission, and she had some level of tenseness to her, but even then that was pretty minor, especially compared to when you would meet her outside, like in the Woodsman camp. Here, now, you can see she's exerting her kind of military rank. She's got a tenseness, not an aggression, but very much zero smile, zero kindness, zero sense of humor to herself. She is a tense person right now.
All business.
Not necessarily directed at any of you particularly, but yeah, all business, 100%. This is full military officer in action that you hadn't seen from her yet. Whether or not you really truly recognize that, I don't know. Val, obviously you would.
You know, that military
clear,
background
but-
that still hasn't been brought
Right.
up yet with her. Yeah. Yep.
But go on. So you said he was at death's door, and you saved him, and I do not fault you for that. I agree that is a meaningful reason to intervene. I didn't think it would come to that tonight, or else I would have included that in your instruction. But I have no reservations against what you did, just perhaps the means in which you did it. But carry on. What else do you know?
I mean,
Was that still to me?
Hold on. Did the party?
That'd be the last. She was kind of looking around at you as she said that, but the final question was directed at Val.
Did Daelin and Yog talk about the letter Brendan was writing to Val? Did we talk about it?
If we did, it would have been before all of that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been really short amount of time. I don't think he did.
Just
I
gonna
don't
write.
think so.
Just gonna read my notes.
Because
I
obviously
don't remember.
he left the bar. You guys kind of quickly reconvened, and I think you just continued following him. I don't think you guys had much time for a
I don't think,
conversation.
I don't think there was a conversation at all, really.
So yeah, if we don't have it, if it's in your notes, yes, but I don't think it was. So if we don't have like,
I have it in
as
my
far
notes
as I remember, it
from.
wasn't ever communicated.
I have it in my notes from Daelin's perspective.
Right, sure. But I mean,
But
if we don't
not
have any notes,
specifically.
essentially, hey, look, old Val, what happened?
Yeah.
Y'all's communication is.
We're so
pretty rough.
good. We're so good at this.
Great, at this one I'll give you a
great.
pass given the time constraint.
It
Yeah.
wasn't a priority at the time.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
true.
you know.
That's very
It
true.
just-
And Val didn't even question Traff at all on the way back when she was perp walking him, but
She fucking
that was
tried,
also-
and then she didn't want to push it.
she didn't try very
'cause-
hard.
Well, yeah. I mean, she didn't want him trying to run away, and then her
know.
having to chase him to the Temple District would be kind of awkward.
But yes, anyway, so what else do you know before I go speak with Traff?
Oh, he definitely doesn't want to talk about it.
That's not my concern.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how much this might help, but before all this nasty business, I did follow him into a bar, unseen, of course. I did. First of all, he seems nervous. He doesn't seem like the sort of bloke that really goes out looking for trouble. So perhaps he's mixed up in something. We did see a bit of a letter he was writing. Seemed like it was towards the loved one, but I didn't really get a good look. Something about money. So I don't know if he's exactly working on his own in this. I think perhaps he might be wrapped up in something. Just my personal opinion.
Very well. Anything else? And I'd say at this point, probably would have been observing from this room at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot. If he goes to regular size, he's so tiny. I forgot about that. No. I was like, why is he taking up 4 squares? I forgot that he's just a little baby when he fits to the grid.
In between, you can't do like 1.5. Is it just like small, medium, large?
Yeah,
there might be a setting, but it snaps to grid as it is. So this.
But remember, you can hit.
Talking about.
Remember, was it Alt to move him off grid?
Alt to shift, per pixel. Yeah.
So Alt, you can drag or use your arrow keys, and it will put you anywhere.
Oh, you can drag too. Oh, that's so nice. Okay.
It's so much faster.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I was still like hammering the button. Okay. So at this point, Bryson comes out. Good evening, Captain. Might I instruct you to might I offer this room here for a bit more of a private discussion? Valith here has informed me a bit of what is going on, and I'm, for now, happy to support the effort, but want to ensure you might have a bit more much-needed privacy, considering the private nature of these matters. He's kind of, he's directing that to all of you, but primarily to Othella, and she, with the same kind of, posture, but maybe a little bit more relaxed. Yes, please. I appreciate your... I'm forgetting the word, not her. Discretion. Yeah. Yes, your discretion in these matters. Given that it's, while it may not be official, it is Woodsman business. Bryson. This is kind of like a power dynamic between these two very astute people. But Bryson kind of pauses and thinks, yes, for now I am perfectly able to help. Particularly because of Valith's tie between the two of you, but I would like to some degree, stay informed for the business going on, but I'm happy to let you have a private conversation in the study here. But please, he kind of gestures in that direction. To which Othella kind of looks at each one of you, the party, quickly, and just walks in, just around Bryson here. I know it's kind of a tight squeeze since now he's huge within the square. Although he is a large person, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yog will whisper to Daelin as they walk in. Yog does not think Val is wearing a tie. Yog does not get it.
Daelin doesn't get it.
Oh my god.
The tie between you two is what Bryson said.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, TG, for
that one.
It took me a second.
God. I'll go in last if Yog is going into the room.
Are you? Is Val waiting for Yog to go in?
Yeah.
Okay. Yog will go in, I guess.
She'll give a nod to Bryson.
Yes. And he'll quickly kind of, start speaking before you fully pass him. Says, just ensure that the temple is best represented in these tense moments. I'm happy to support, and you obviously have your own discretion within your rights, but just be very mindful of the next moments. It's not a threat, it's just a reminder.
Yes, sir.
Was that said as sarcastically as
Nope.
it sounded?
That's because I'm having a hard time getting back into her voice.
Okay.
I felt what you were trying to convey.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just.
She's anxious as hell right
kind of
now.
sounded a little.
She's... Oh, there's just, oh my god. Pretty much everything Daelin and Yog have said so far has been new information to Val.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, you guys had an hour to discuss and actually get your story straight, and one of you took a nap.
She has
The other
no
spaced
idea
out.
what's happening right now. Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, you guys left 3 corpses in the middle of an alley in the biggest city on the continent, and
Just-
expected no repercussions.
Val told them to clean up. She was expecting Yog to like eat them or something.
That's what Daelin expected Yog was doing, and that's why he was keeping it.
Nobody told Yog to eat them all.
Well, we were
Assume
talking
that
about
Yog was
just-
gonna eat 3 full bodies.
She said Val told you guys to clean it up. Try to clean it up a little bit. But
Yog does not remember that.
it's fine.
I remember that, but it was very vague. And I do remember Yog talking about
was
eating them or
pretty
something.
eager to-
Yog cleaned it up as best as Yog could think.
Yeah.
And if Yog stayed in there for long, or much longer cleaning it up, there would have been probably a chase
mean,
sequence.
He was a
Yog
bear,
wasn't
though.
the one that was spotted.
so-
I just want to say that Yog was not spotted.
Daelin
Yeah,
had to have that
Somebody
mead,
else
huh?
was.
Yeah.
Daelin had to be spotted so that Yog would not be spotted.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, going back into the bar.
It wasn't a good idea, but I didn't know what else to do. Cause
It was a Daelin idea, and I get it. But yeah, that definitely gave a very distinct new character that was throwing gold around as well.
You made yourself
Because
very
literally it was
memorable.
like 5
Yeah.
minutes later, it was that bartender or one of her colleagues that found the bodies. Not that you guys know that, but it was effectively like an immediate.
yeah,
What
no,
just
like-
happened? Oh, that weird person just left. Uh-oh.
Funny how that worked. They showed up right as the bodies were dead.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyways, so so Val hears that, says yes sir, walks in. So the 3 of you find yourselves in the room, I assume.
Yeah. Small room.
It's us and the consequences of our actions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Finally, it took 15 sessions for this to happen. So he had written a letter that, and I never took him much as a perfect lawman, but I certainly never expected him to be any sort of ringleader in this. But seeing him being caught up in something above his head is not a surprise to me if that ends up being the truth. I'll certainly be discussing that with him, and Valith, I presume your leader there will allow us to stay here for the time being, as again, discretion, especially given what has occurred tonight, is quite important for both your sakes as well as my career as someone who potentially has a turncoat in her ranks, but might be able to get to the bottom of this to save some face.
Yeah, this won't leave the temple.
Very good.
Daelin will nod sagely.
So, a letter was written, he was jumped, you found him at near death, clearly rescued him, and I do thank you for that. Anything else? And has he spoken? You said, Val, that he was not much of a wanting to talk about what transpired, is that correct?
Yeah, he's kind of dodgy about it. So there's definitely something going on. I just can't tell what it is.
Very well.
As
Is
far
there
as I
anything
know,
else?
he at least doesn't know that we are up to this. As far as he knows, we were just out and about at the right time.
That's fine. I'm less concerned of him knowing your involvement being tied to myself, but that is good to know that he seemingly does not suspect something. This-
I don't think he'll recognize Yog at all.
Okay. Okay.
Because I don't think Yog was in bear form the entire time we were with him, right?
And cat form for the bar.
Yeah.
Well, yes. While Yog was there, Yog was mostly a bear. Yog thinks he was unconscious when Yog was not bear, so should be unrecognizable.
Did you cast Healing Word as a Dragonborn though, or as a bear? It was a Dragonborn, right?
As a Dragonborn, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he was on the
obviously coming to
ground.
consciousness, and you were pretty far away. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You know.
Okay. Okay. Very well. She kind of just is kind of staring at the table, down the table for quite a few moments, just seemingly in contemplation. If I'm being perfectly honest, this is quite a surprise, and I'm not exactly sure what to do next, other than learn more from the source himself. Again, this is not quite my jurisdiction, but this drug problem has been the entire city's problem, and has been tasked. All the captains of the various sects of guards have been implored by our lieutenant to get to the bottom of it. But again, as I said, I'm not terribly eager to tell my lieutenant that I conscripted 3 strangers to the city who ended up murdering 3 potential criminals, don't get me wrong, in order to save the life of one of my men who seems to be a very key part of this, or at the very least a knowledgeable one. So, again, I will need some time. I need time with him, and I would likely need time to discuss what is next with those that I trust before coming forward with this. So, I do need to hear from all 3 of you. This will stay between us, and I will keep you informed of what's going on. I do not intend to leave you in the dark, but I can trust that you will all be quite quiet about this. She's gonna look at each one of you, starting with Yog.
Yog is definitely like looking off to the side, distracted, and then notices that
Yeah.
Yog, right? Yes, Yog, we'll do that.
She kind of squints a little bit, focuses her eyes.
Yog smiles.
Very well. Valith
Yes, ma'am.
and Daelin, the most auspicious of them all.
And he nods. Very, very tiny smirk, because he does find it slightly amusing, even though he does understand like the seriousness
Sure.
of this, but that is, to him, that is also a little funny.
He's never been the suspect of a gruesome murder scene before.
He also does not fully understand the extent of
That's true.
Really quick, I do remember that we pseudo looted them, or like kind of rifled their stuff. Did we? I don't remember if we saw anything that was like all of them had matching pins or something. I can't remember if we found anything because I didn't write it down.
No,
I don't know if we looked.
Think about who these guys were.
I don't
I
think,
think
we
Val
looked.
looked.
Oh, did
Val
look?
looked because Val was able to get some coin, but didn't
Nope,
find
that was Daelin.
anything besides purses, right?
Nope, Daelin found the coins.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
was it
Val
Okay.
was
just
Val was gone with Brendan by that time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. But no, I think you were able to do it pretty. Something you could presume as a pretty thorough search, and apart from the obvious weapons, armor,
Right.
It was really just the coin purses that had, excuse me, a handful of coins, but each the ones you look at, because I don't know if you even checked all 3. I think you only checked 2, but both had a specific 10 gold included amongst silver and copper.
I think I may have only looked at 1, because I remember putting the gold in my inventory, but I did not write that down, so I definitely didn't. There definitely wasn't anything other than that. Then I would have.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I do have. I have Daelin only took gold. I didn't say how many that you looted, but yeah, it was 10 gold. It was 10 gold in each purse. I'll say that. I don't know exactly how much you looted, but
Oh, here we go. I found it. Daelin also found gold on 2 of the bad guys. No indication of whomst they are.
okay, perfect.
There we go. Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, I went through so much work making names for these people, and then you just
Oh,
beheaded
did
them.
you?
I did. I actually, I
Oh,
was
shit.
some of the few characters of this entire campaign I actually gave names to, and
Oh,
maybe
we
not the
killed
backstory,
them.
but this is what happens when people get
What you
names.
get for prepping. I mean,
Yeah. I was like, surely they'll probably try and keep one, knocked out or something. Nope.
I
And
mean,
it
to be
helped Brash got the final kill too, and I was like,
you
all
know
right. Well,
this party?
I
To
mean,
be
you let that
you-
goblin go.
You saw what happened to the very first named important character in the other campaign.
Oh my god. Quimbley.
They weren't named when I, to my knowledge, they were not named when I made fun of them.
Good old
Actually,
Quibbles.
I think you guys met Captain Othella first before
We
you
did.
met Quincy.
We
You didn't.
did.
Did we?
You
Did
met.
we? Okay.
You encountered Quincy,
We
but
did.
you didn't catch his name until
No.
later.
Yeah. And we made fun of the boat guy for his book. I did.
Well, we just
Yeah,
insulted
Nemrin.
Cindy.
I remember
Just
him.
immediately.
In the sea.
Yeah,
I think that was
the
the
old
first
man in the sea.
conversation of the campaign was
Yep.
Ren making
First
fun of the
thing.
guy's fictional book.
Amazing.
Anyway, so no indication of these guys. No, nothing.
Okay, yeah. All right, so Daelin, you nod. I'm assuming all of you are being truthful. I don't need you to roll deception checks for
Yeah.
basically agreeing to what she just said. Okay, just making sure.
I think
Um,
Daelin is a little too foolish to understand deception at this level.
Yeah. I'm going to speak with him. I will leave it to you. I'm not planning on a military-style interrogation per se, but I certainly will not be kind to him. Since I believe I can trust your discretion, you're welcome to help and listen in and potentially facilitate, given you've spent more time with him in the past hours than I have. That is up to you. I will hold nothing against you, regardless of your decision. Again, presuming discretion is the key word for tonight, and we'll continue throughout our time working together. And she kind of looks and waits to see if anybody responds, and if no one does immediately, she's gonna step out and walk out.
Daelin does. It could make the lad feel better since, we saved him. He doesn't know who we are.
That's fair. I'm happy to treat you three as happening bystanders that came across him. If you believe that suits your story better, which I certainly would not disagree with. I'm happy to go forward with that. He may
I'll
have
sit
seen
in.
you in your times coming and visiting, but I don't think we should deceive him in the sense that you and I have only just now met, but I'm certainly happy if we do not include that you are on my orders following him.
I mean, I can sit in as a member of the temple.
Very well. Okay. Are you ready? Yog, are you ready?
Yog is ready. Yog has been told that Yog is comforting. Yog is comforting the guy. Right? That's
She just kind of looks and just shakes her head a little bit. Maybe you might think you see a slight smirk at this point as she seems slightly more relaxed, but it quickly anything you may have seen tightens up pretty quick as she pushes her chair back and gets up. Okay, so she walks into that room. It's been an hour and a half. Do we want to take a quick break? Is this a good spot to pause before we go into what's probably going to be a decently long conversation?
Oh god, are we?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
downed a whole chalky milk. I gotta.
Oh shit, damn. Are we?
Okay.
I've been taking water all day,
All right.
dude.
All right, yeah. Take a 5-minute break. Everybody think about your interrogation questions.
I was gonna
It'll
say,
be fun.
are we
I don't
actually
want to
gonna?
be
Are we actually gonna get
What?
to the date tonight?
the...
Are we? Are we?
we
It's
we
not gonna
can put
happen.
the interrogation.
I know,
Oh,
I have to think
God.
about the interrogation because in my mind I was thinking you guys wouldn't be part of it, but the way the conversation's played out, it makes sense that you're there. So I have to think about how I'm gonna have two characters talk to each other constantly. It's gonna be really
Yeah,
exciting.
this will be fun.
I hope you like
It's
my
gonna be-
one-man
it's gonna be
play
fun
that's
to
coming
watch.
up.
It'll be nice to watch.
You've been doing great so far.
Yeah, thank you.
You're doing wonderful.
But yeah, let's take 5-ish minutes. I honestly might need a minute because I might think of like specific key questions that need to be asked and the best way to go about that because I don't know how well. It'll be fine. I can ad lib. But all right, so yeah,
Let's go.
45. We'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
BRB.
Germany.
I'm guessing TG, are you back?
Hey, I'm back.
All right.
I'm just like looking through my notes to make sure I understand like the timelines of everything and all the various information points that I'm probably gonna come up.
Congrats, you did this to yourself.
Yeah, it's for my 2-person dialogue. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm ready. It's gonna be a good one.
It's better than having.
I could just be really lame and just have him confess immediately, and that's honestly there's potential there. We'll see. I'll probably do some dice rolls. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than having the entire Silver Crow in the same place.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I was thinking about this too since I walked away. I think this was the first time I had to play a character that was actually 100% serious with the 3 of you /4 of you when Codex was around, and that's hard to not fuck with Yog or join in with that.
Do you count Brother Bryson in that? I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. But his interaction was mostly just with Val. But yeah, that is true. He did have some dealings. But even then, he still has humor to him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Othella has 0 humor right now.
Yeah.
So it's very hard to not indulge that because there's so many comments. It's just so fun to do that. But
oh my God.
Gotta be all business sometimes, I guess. So it's fine.
Yeah, and I feel like
I feel like
Val is really quiet. I think she is anxious as hell right now.
I'm back here.
Because damn, it's a lot. I mean, just
See,
the rest of the party.
The fact that Val had no idea what happened after they left.
Yeah,
that
pretty much. Now Daelin's a fucking suspect for murder in a city that they've only spent like 5 days in the city. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is actually a good point of order. What kind of clothes does Daelin wear, like day to day? Like, is it match his token pretty much? Like, armored? Is he pretty much armored, or does he have like?
He's not always wearing his full plate, but he is normally wearing at least like his chainmail and stuff most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And like the cloth that goes over that.
Yeah, but is he wearing it tonight? Like, was he full armor? I'm assuming he was full armored up for this.
Yeah, he was completely armored up for the mission. Which we did clean off the blood from. I remember that loosely, but
yeah, I would say it's definitely not pristine, but yeah, it's not. You're not covered in blood because that would have been more questions. Yeah, you did.
Oh my God.
I think I specifically mentioned that before you guys, even before the crazy amount of bloodshed. I think just after the immediate fight. Yeah.
Yeah, he does have like regular clothes. They're not exactly very nice because they're mostly just to have under or over his armor. So he's got like a couple tunics and like a cloak and stuff.
I think the beard's gotta go.
Nope.
No.
I did have that in my notes. I was gonna say something, but it didn't come up. I just had her be a little more stern.
I was going to say something, but I think Val is she's too tense right now.
Yeah.
No, I was prepared. If Othella had said something, just immediate brick wall. Just nope.
Oh man.
Yeah, it might still come up, so I'm not completely closing the door on that dialogue. But yeah, I'm glad that all of us were thinking it.
I mean, it's his most identifiable feature. So
I know, yeah. It
As
really
soon as she talked about like laying low, I was like, oh no, here it comes.
She probably just assumes that Daelin's gonna do that, and when she sees him next, like a day later, and he just looks the exact same, she'll be so disappointed. Oh God. Okay. All right. So we're ready. We good. So she scoots her chair back. Goes out of the room. I'm presuming you guys follow. She's happy to be the first one out. I guess she. Oh no, you said he was in the infirmary, so she knows where he is.
I guess.
And I'm also gonna say I'm gonna say this guy was moved given the circumstances.
I'll be the first one in the infirmary with her because Val technically works here.
That's true. All right. So yeah, she follows in. Yeah. What is your marching order besides Val being first? And I guess, are you all coming? 'Cause, she said you guys don't have to. But I guess he did also say I think you were going to. So
Yeah.
Daelin will go in for sure.
yeah.
Yog's following along. I don't. This whole thing's a bit above Yog, like just in general. Yog's kind of just happy to be here, included with things. So, yeah, Yog's following, for better or worse.
I'm gonna say Bryson comes in as well. He follows in last. Probably like just as you're about because okay, so you all walk in. Bryson, or sorry, not Bryson. Brendan. Immediately. So Bryson's Brendan. Sorry, this will probably happen a lot. Brendan still doesn't look great. He's still not fully healed. He's obviously stable. He's obviously, perfectly okay, but he's not at full health. He's still probably fairly bloodied up, and still a little bit pale, still a bit in shock from when you kind of placed him here. As soon as Othella walks in, probably Val might be the only one that notices this immediate interaction, but you see him definitely tense up, looks at her a bit wide-eyed at first and then immediately averts his gaze. As Othella turns to, I presume, Yog being the last one at the door, says, "Shut the door behind you, please." And as you're about to do that, Bryson kind of, not necessarily, he didn't sneak up behind you, but you definitely, especially a man of his stature, didn't notice him walk up behind you, Yog. But he kind of gives you a quick smile and says, "May I come in first?" He's saying
Hello,
that to
church
Yog, but also,
person. Come on. We're all gonna have a party.
and Othella just kind of gives Bryson a quick nod as he kind of comes up to the corner of the room and just seems to be observing.
Yog will close the door, but it closes it just a little harder than maybe is appropriate in a situation like this. Sorry. The doors were late.
It's fine. And Brendan kind of winces a little bit at the door shutting. Still not looking. He kind of sat up in his bed, kind of slinked back, but he's kind of just staring straight ahead and up a bit to avert everyone's gaze. So, Private Traff. I will cut to the chase. I think you know why you're here. And I, as you know, don't have the patience for small talk in situations like this, so I want you to tell me what happened and what has been happening. He's kind of quiet. You see him definitely has some uneasiness, even if he's just laying there, seeing a little fidgety, kind of playing with his hand. He's got a ring, like a simple wedding band, but he has another ring on his right hand ring finger that he's kind of fidgeting with. Well, I got jumped. I don't know what happened. These people saved me. I was able to kill one of the attackers, and then I was brought here. She says, "Yes. Very well. What are you doing in this alley then?" He's kind of quiet. And she's leaving that question hanging in the air for a while. He's still fidgeting and definitely a lot of uncomfortable body language coming from him.
Can I look
I see a
intimidating?
question, soldier. I'm sorry, what was that?
Can I look intimidating?
Can you look intimidating? Sure. Make a... I guess it'd probably be a strength-based intimidation check.
Great.
Are you standing at the foot of his bed?
Yeah. That's actually really fucking good. That's a 19 plus 5. Yeah.
Jeez.
So that's 24.
Okay. So Othella, says, I asked you a question, soldier. And he kind of shifts again, and as he's kind of looking about the room a bit more, he locks eyes at you, Val, as you're just kind of looming there. Kind of quickly looks into your eyes a bit, and he goes just a little bit wider, and immediately diverts his gaze again. Now looking down at his feet. Captain, I'm sorry. They threatened my wife. They knew about her and Kira, and I didn't know what else to do. And there's a pause. And Othella says, "And what exactly has it been that you've been doing?" They threatened to kill her if I didn't work for them and do their deliveries. I was at the Goblin Cave, and that's where they would send me to deliver supplies. They'd give and then bring back whatever the fucking goblins had created for me to drop off. I didn't have a choice. He finally looks at the captain as he says that. She's just staring at him. Just a fairly blank, a motionless stare, but, with an intensity still, if that makes sense. And who was it that was doing this that put you in such a threatening position that you couldn't think to tell your superiors or cease working for a problem that's been plaguing our city, as you know? Yes. I have no idea. They never revealed themselves. It was always letters and drops. They said they had no. They always just commanded through that. Cheese kind of looks and he kind of shifts. Do they all need to be here for this? She just says, "Don't concern themselves. They deserve to hear what they saved you from, I believe. So I have no problem with them overhearing."
Yog is here to comfort you. And then Yog smiles as wide as possible.
A nice toothy grin with his
Yeah,
fangs.
oh yeah.
Full on, all teeth.
All very, very sharp teeth. Maybe a little blood, who knows? Maybe some meat still stuck in there.
Yeah, what kind of meat is that?
Who knows? Whichever.
That's not
probably
that.
3 different meals, honestly, at this point.
Which one did you eat? The half orc?
Yes, yes, it was the half orc, I think. I'm pretty sure it was the half orc.
No. I have dwarf. I wrote down.
Oh, it was the dwarf. Okay.
Oh yeah, and this is where I put Yog took 10 minutes. 17 minutes, someone came outside.
Oh boy.
Because I rolled a 20, I think, to see how many minutes it would be, or something like that. I think I rolled and added 10 or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah. If I'd rolled lower, it would have been real bad, or if you had eaten more. Because you rolled like a d6.
Yeah, yep. Yog really savored that body, didn't he? Jeez.
If Yog had eaten everything, would we still be in trouble, do you think? I mean, it's one thing to come across a bunch of bodies.
Yeah, they would have caught him.
I guess they would have seen a bear. They would have seen a supposedly wild bear in the middle of the city.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
like,
maybe.
I don't know. There wouldn't be any
weird.
bodies. Just a bunch of blood. That's a little weird, but.
Well, they were gonna walk in before Yog finished.
Yeah, there still would have been some bodies.
Yeah.
There would have been a lot of blood, and then just a large bear in the not the heart of the city, but in a densely populated area. But yeah, that actually would have been interesting if Yog, depending on what Yog did as a bear, knowing Yog, he probably would have tried to do the same kind of stuff he did in the market when he was a bear, and developed a reputation for himself as a bear. So actually, this wouldn't be the first rumor of a bear in the city that
Bear of Durandal.
Oh boy.
A lot of bear sightings going on
Yeah.
since Yog showed up. Funny how that happened.
Weird how that works.
Bear and yak.
We did have to talk to the guards when we came into the city, right? They clocked us.
Yeah, they did quick conversation. I believe they took down your names.
Yeah.
And yeah, they've searched you every time you've gone in and out of the city. Sorry?
Didn't we have like a really awkward conversation the first time we came into the city?
We did.
I
yeah.
would assume so.
Yeah, we did.
No, I think you guys were trying to joke and like not be upfront with like your name and your business names and business, and then the guy was kind of like cut shit, and then I think that he didn't know what to deal with you guys, and then you technically answered his questions, and the search was fine, so he pushed you through. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, it was like an older guard. Yeah. Okay, where did I leave this off? Why did you not report this? And was that the last question, or was it who?
No, he asked
last-
if everyone had to be here. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yog
that's
smiled.
right. That's right. Sorry.
Daelin will also kind of give him like a little, not like a grin, but just like a nod, like.
Okay.
Val's not.
Make. I don't even know what this check would be.
I could just roll a dice.
Performance.
Performance.
I don't know, or just a straight up charisma
Persuasion?
check for both of you. Just
Charisma
straight up.
check? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I guess persuasion could. I guess persuasion. Yeah, I guess persuasion would make sense. You can make a persuasion.
It's the same thing for me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perception. I rolled. the
Oh
wrong
my
one.
god,
Oops.
guys. Well, at least
I mean, it was a 2 without disadvantage, so.
Yeah.
So it's the first roll.
Oh my
We'll just-
God.
we'll just go with it.
Smile.
yeah, Val's
Okay, so
not.
somehow this-
Oh,
Val's-
sorry, I re-rolled that accidentally. I was rolled up in the chat. 10.
Oh.
The 10 is it. The 10 is
Okay,
it.
right, yeah, because it was a.
It's-
okay.
I'm
It was a
I'm
plus 2
untrained.
regardless.
It's the
Yeah,
same thing. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so yeah, not his body language. If anything, gets worse when he quickly darts eyes between the two of you.
Yeah, I
Val,
was
you
gonna
were
say-
saying something.
Val is still pretty intense. I think when she gets nervous, she gets really serious and kind of scary.
Okay, yeah, rigid and yeah, military mode and
Yeah.
I feel like it's like a kind of unintentional, just I don't know, intimidation without even trying.
Yeah.
I feel like Val's got that going on whenever that happens.
Yeah. Yeah. The shielding how she really feels. Yeah.
Masking.
Yeah.
Stop. It's too real.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Othello says effectively they deserve to be here, they have the right to be here, and he just kind of with mixed responses from the three of you as he kind of darts between you quickly, not keeping his eyes on any one of you for very long. And he also looks over at Bryson, who just kind of, if any of you kind of followed his eyes, just kind of gives a small nod. Just, he's present. He's very intently listening, but is in the corner away from it for a reason. Okay. No, I never knew who it was. I just knew that they were gonna kill her. I think he still might, now that he knows that I was gonna try and leave. I had a letter that I was gonna send my wife, but I didn't get to it yet. They jumped me in the alley where I wanted to pick up the order that they may have left to make it seem like everything was normal, but I don't know, he must have known something. Must have heard about the cave. I don't know. I didn't tell him at all after. I had just planned to leave and be with her and run away. I just don't know if Ali is going to be safe. And the captain just kind of... There's a lot of pauses after his detailed responses of her, kind of staring into his eyes for a while after he speaks them. She is definitely making sure that he's being truthful, and taking her time before asking these questions and her next question. So you just went along with this threat and never thought to alert someone, never thought that what you were doing was detrimental and was just digging your hole even deeper with this force, yes? He just kind of looks down, nods. And how did you transport all these goods in and out of the city without the various guards finding out? I know we're allowed certain passes as members of the guard, but I know we're not free from full suspicion. 'Cause they had me leave my cloak once. Came back and he kind of takes off the cloak, the woodsman cloak. When they gave it back at one of the drops, it had this on it. He reaches into the hood, pulls out the letter, pulls out the writing implements. I could store things in here. The guards never thought to look. I just never wore my hood up. It was always small enough amounts for the drop-offs that I could just keep it here. They gave me this. He takes the ring that he'd been fidgeting with. I could understand the garbage that the goblins spewed out of their mouth with this, for any instructions that I'd been given to pass on, or debate with them if they ever tried to demand more. But I was told just to put them in their place if they ever got too riled up. That's all I know. I'd pick up the supplies, I'd have lists, they purchased everything, and I was just their delivery boy. I just didn't think, I thought if I stopped that they would kill her, and I need to be with her now, Captain. I need to get her out of the city. I think they know where she lives. They know her name. I don't know how, but they do. And she takes the ring and takes the cloak. Just kind of looks at him for a moment and tosses him on the bed behind her, not seemingly too interested. Well, I can't let you leave the city, Brendan. I don't know what I'm going to do with you yet, but I know I can't let you out of my sight, as you've broken any and all trust, but this is all the information you have, and you truly operated in worry for a loved one. I don't agree, I don't condone, but I can certainly make an argument for what you've done, but I'm not sure I'm ready to make that argument yet. There are many things at work here that she kind of looks around the room a bit, that even with these three, I'm not quite ready to discuss, and certainly not with you. She turns to Bryson. I surely don't intend for you to become a jail, but are you able to keep him here secure for at least one more night while I think it over what the best course of action will be for the sanctity of the city? Bryson just kind of looks and yes, that's one night. I believe we can keep a close eye on him. I plan to stay here. I can prevent him from doing anything foolish. But I would ask that by this time tomorrow he be gone and you deal with him as best you please, but I do not wish this to become a temple business. She nods and says, I will certainly take him here before then, so thank you. She looks back at him and, you know these three saved your lives, right? They knew them a great debt. I don't know how you intend to pay that. I give you no suggestions, as that is your own decision, but I do want to, while I know you fear for your wife, I hope you realize that your life would have been lost had it not been for them. He looks down and you can see tears are starting to fall, but slowly. Yes, I know. Thank you. I didn't deserve it, but I thank you for that. Captain, can you at least send someone to go check and keep an eye, keep her safe, get her out of the house, something. I have money, I can help pay for it, I don't have it on me. And she as he kind of continues to go on, she holds up her hand. Yes, I believe we can have that taken care of. I do not want you to worry about her, and I know if you do, you'll simply do your best to escape, and I wouldn't want to put that on the kind man over there, as I believe he could probably beat you to a pulp if needed, but I don't want him to have to do that. Stay here. I will trust in me that I can protect her. It's in Greenwellow, yes? He nods. Okay. Yes, I can have it taken care of. She kind of stands up straight. I think that's all I have. I believe, Brother Bryson, I believe I'll have one of my soldiers stay outside just to ensure he's safe. They will be in plain clothes, but keeping an eye. Someone I trust, someone that can act as an extra set of eyes and hopefully leave you a bit of your duties that shouldn't need to be spent on him here. Bryson nods. Is there anything else you need to tell me, Brendan? And you see him kind of close his eyes and think, no, I don't. That's it. That's the whole story, I swear to you.
Can we insight check?
Yeah. Okay. You were ready for that.
Quick on the draw.
That
Oh,
was so quick.
oh my god, this is probably my best insight check I've ever rolled. That's a dirty 20. It's an 18 plus
Okay.
2. Thank God for that
Okay.
ability
Nice.
score increase.
All right. No, between the two of you, I'm assuming, you guys are effectively inciting him the whole time. Maybe not Yog so much, but definitely Val. But Yog in that moment when you're kind of waiting for that final, or when you hear that final bit. No, everything seems truthful. He was, especially Val, you saw him when he was more guarded, more, what was the word you used?
Dodgy.
Dodgy, yes.
Suspicious.
That seems to have been dropped. He does seem, I don't know if I'd say broken, but a little bit. Any resolve that he had before, and that sullenness, is gone. Before, when he communicated, it was very emotionless. It was very dodgy or to the point. Here, this all seems like someone that truly knows that they have no leg to stand on, and was being very truthful. You see Othella, probably the longest pause and stare down, of this whole conversation after he says that he has nothing else to say. Seconds pass. And you can see Brendan's doing his best to, maintain eye contact, but he's still nervously kind of breaking it, but continues to look at her as best he can. And finally she says, "Very well. I will take my leave. Bryson, thank you again. I plan to be here before the afternoon to take this one away. If not me, one of my trusted advisors. I'm sure you'll be able to recognize their armaments. Sleep tight, Brendan. Get your rest." And with that, she walks out.
That's so subtly threatening. Sleep
She's
tight.
so cool.
Othella is really cool.
Yeah. Coolest NPC.
Woods person, will he be okay? They won't try to kill him again?
Who are you asking?
Woods person.
The
Othella.
man. Oh, okay. So you walked out with her and said that.
Yeah.
Because he's a woods person too, so I didn't know if you're talking about.
No. Yog
So you
doesn't
guys all walk
him-
out.
Yog doesn't
Like-
know him as a woods person. Yog knows her as a woods
Oh, that's true. That's
Yeah.
fair, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Is Brother Bryson staying in the infirmary, or is he walking out?
He would probably stand there. He'd probably pause for a bit as you guys walk out. If you try, or yeah, he's not making it. He's not making a move yet as you guys file out.
That's fine.
Okay. So Othella says, and you can see now, like the tenseness has dropped a bit. Like she's still very serious, but a little bit of just exhaustion is kind of poking through that wasn't there 20 minutes ago, because that was like a 20-minute interrogation session. I don't know, Yog. I would assume that whatever forces are play would not be foolish enough to try and track him down and find him here and still attempt to assassinate him. They may not even know where he is. I can only hope that they think that the worst he can do has been done, and they perhaps ease up on their production. We've already eliminated at least one of the production facilities. There was a fourth one of you. Codex.
He's off.
Codex is in school.
Yeah.
If it was anyone else, I would ask if that was some kind of euphemism, but I can only assume. But that's fine. But the four of you were the ones that eradicated the production facility, so I can only hope that with that done and at least one runner of sorts being apprehended, whether they know that yet or not, perhaps they will think that he died in the bloodshed that occurred, but I don't believe he's a threat to anyone but himself, and I certainly wish to. I shouldn't say. But no, Yog, I think he is quite safe here. But I will be delegating some people to both be here and to see to his wife. I just have to find the best way to do that without alerting any other suspicions from those within my troop that I can't fully trust. I can't be quite certain that he is the only one, but I would assume he would have told me if there had been any more in our ranks, but that might be a further question. Perhaps without the three of you, he might. I'd let him rest for a bit before I ask a few more questions.
I suppose that means nothing came of the other one then.
No, I know. Yes, she.
Yeah.
Everything. I can't say I fully trust her. She went about her business. I think she's passed out. She got in a drinking competition. I believe she won. Fortunate enough for her. Thankfully, she's not supposed to be working tomorrow, but she certainly did not have any guilt upon her conscience, as far as I can tell.
Daelin kind of smiles when she says she won the drinking contest. He knows not to cheer at this moment. mentally, that was something that made him go "Oh hell yeah." He will say to Othella also it may be a bit tricky now that perhaps they know that someone's onto them since 3 are dead.
Yes, I'm worried about that. This has been a problem in the city for a while. I think it's been longer than... Actually, one moment, please. Because I realize I didn't ask this. I'll say the door stays open.
Oh my god.
And you just hear her ask. How long about has this been going on? If any of you kind of looks as she walked in the room, you see him kind of jump a little bit because he wasn't expecting her to come back in. And I need to find my notes real quick because I changed off the page looking for something else. Sorry.
I realized I never left the room. Whoops.
Yeah, I figured it's fine. Where the hell is it? There it is. It was about 3 weeks ago. I was gonna ignore it, and I did, and then a few days later, that's when he included the names, Valia and Kira. That's when I knew it was something I felt that I had to do. Very well. And she just leaves. With that being said, yes, this has been a problem for longer than he's been involved, so I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. I'm sure it's not going to completely cease, but this is not a small operation. But I have a lot of thinking to do. I could come forward, get a pat on the back for apprehending someone involved, while also getting much worse than that for having it be one of my own men, which is why, again, as I said it before, discretion is very important from the three of you, as I need to decide what is best for this whole situation. But
really quick.
Yeah.
No one else has anything. So at the Goblin Caves, one got away, right?
Mhm.
Do they know about that? Does anyone
You
other
guys
than
did not
us
tell the
know about
Woodsmen.
that?
I don't even know if I think
You guys
again
told-
this is something that Val doesn't even know.
Val
Or
doesn't.
Kodak.
No, because you guys talked about it when we went back to Othella. So that's when Val found out that one had gotten away.
Oh,
Okay,
did you
so
tell?
Yeah.
she knows.
'Cause I think it
Oh, I
was
didn't
Yog
see
that
that.
was just like blurted it out.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
I didn't think you guys did. I honestly had forgotten about it.
I always wondered if anything was gonna come of that. Or wasn't there like a kobold or something also that we like let go?
Yeah, there were a couple
let two kobolds go.
Yeah.
There were two that they surrendered to you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We were just like go away from here. Be free.
Yeah.
I think did we give them like 10 copper or something
You
stupid?
did. You did give them some pocket change. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of money
ate
for
their
a kobold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to tell her about the goblin if Daelin would have realized if he hadn't before that now is probably a good time to mention that. But if they
Okay.
already know,
Yeah, I'd honestly forgotten it, but yeah.
we could assume that she found out tonight. Then.
Right. Yeah. She knows for sure now, without question.
Yeah.
But and seeing the size of that facility, I didn't fully expect it to be the only supplier. I'm a bit less informed, and as I'm not working within the city, but from everything reports I've heard, rumors, talks, conversations, while it's not rampant in the city, it's certainly not a small issue. But I would need to contemplate this, as this is a new challenge for me in my career, one that I'm not looking forward to tackling. But
Is there
again,
anything we should do?
you need to lay low. I would advise any way to change your appearance, especially if you were to wander into the lower district. That is where they are most on alert. Do not go anywhere near the scene of the crime. If I know the captain of that guard, he will think it'd be quite wise to set up guards abundantly in that area. So avoid that. And again, anything. Cover. If you want... Well, I can't give you this cloak. It's quite distinguished.
Oh, don't worry. I've got other clothes.
Very well.
How far away is that place from the stallion? Just wondering.
Is that the same district?
It's the same district.
Fuck. Oh god. Oh boy. This is gonna be an awkward conversation in the morning with Marissa.
So...
Oh
Okay,
my
so here's the
God.
Laughing Stallion.
I knew
Yeah,
that.
this is the rotten gold. Well, wait, this is the alley. It's like...
Oh,
4
yeah,
or
that's
5
pretty
blocks.
close.
It's like right there.
Shit.
That is the same district.
It is the same
God.
district. The Laughing Stallion
Good
is kind of on the
thing.
border, like it's in a slightly nicer
God.
part of the lower district.
Fuck.
Carl will protect us.
Oh god, not Carl.
He seems like
Totally.
you give him one
We're
gold
not
and he'll
elves.
protect
I
you.
mean, yeah, he'd protect Daelin. Oh my god.
So yeah, That's up to you guys. You interpret it what she said however you want.
Daelin's not gonna reply.
But yeah, so Val, I would request that you keep that sending stone. I'm sure, again, as I promised, I will keep you up to date. And if I do find a plan that involves you or your potential assistance, I certainly cannot make you. I will not fault you at all if you wash your hands clean of this, especially given the circumstances, but I need a lot of contemplation. I need to speak to those trusted. I need to delegate some people to places that they are not signed up for. So I'm in for a long night. Where can I find you within the city? Obviously here, but I imagine not all of you stay here.
The laughing.
Oh, she's gonna find out.
The laughing stallion. Yeah.
I'm not sure I've heard of that. Whereabouts is that? She wouldn't know some random pub.
How well do we know the districts of the city, having never been here before?
Yeah, I would say you know it fairly well, just because. I mean, you have been here, and like, obviously, we're not role playing every minute of the sessions or of your days. So I would imagine, especially Val, would probably take it upon herself to kind of learn the area a bit. So I would say, I mean, you would understand it's kind of on the border between the middle and lower districts. I think you would know that kind of demarcation.
We've definitely stayed there. We've definitely, all of us, been to like most of the city by now. Just maybe not the richer district. We've been to the temple area, so that's kind of
right.
Yeah.
And you've walked through a lot of the city. I mean, when you chased down Traff, you were going through the middle districts. You would have kind of, obviously that wasn't exactly what you were paying attention to, but you would have sensed to a degree how it was changing. So yeah, I would say, you're not an expert, but you at the very least, know the general area that the stallion is in, and the fact that it is in the lower district, since like, you've been staying there.
It's on the edge of the lower district.
Ah, wonderful. Well,
if it helps, we only have one more night there.
That might be for the best to find new lodging. All I will say is be very cautious, be very discreet. I would offer this cloak, but you can't put the hood on or else you'll suffocate, so...
Oh dear.
Yes. Nice little bag of holding enchantment infused into the hood. It's quite, crafty. I will give them that. I assume this is some type of way of speaking another language. This ring. It's wonderful that drug mules are supplied better resources than some of the military here. But anyways, I am opining upon their own thing. Naturally, if anyone does apprehend Daelin, contact me, but do not say that you have any affiliation with the Woodsmen. I'm sure that goes without stating, but I believe that is important. But again, I don't trust the proficiency of that captain, but there are a few upstart guards that might take it upon themselves to solve the case, so don't dawdle while you're there at the very least.
We don't need to leave the city.
He'll nod.
Many guards also appreciate bribes, but keep that in mind.
We don't need to leave the city, do we?
No, and in fact I was thinking about that, but that might be the worst cause, because at the very least, the guards watching the gates will be quite astute at seeing those that leave looking for the murder suspect. So I would definitely advise staying within the city for at least the short term, and sometimes things blow over quickly. especially if the news reports favor towards it being some level of a drug scuffle, which truly was, as well as, unnamed persons versus someone a bit more important to the city, but it has only been a couple hours, so I'm not sure what exactly that will be. I'm excited to hear the town criers in the morning. But no, do not leave the city, at least not yet.
What if one of us has a date?
Outside the city?
Inside the city.
Inside the city, maybe in the same district as certain things happened.
It's not Daelin, is it?
No.
Does Daelin have a date?
Not that I know of, no.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Just Val. Val has a date.
I assumed at that point.
We don't need to talk about this.
I think it'll be fine. Just steer the conversation to other topics.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Not murder
Plenty
talk
right.
on the date. Okay. Yog will remind you if you forget, Val.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
Are you two going
No.
on the date?
No. No.
Yog was going to go along as moral support.
Ah. Very well.
Should Yog not go along with the date?
We
We can
have
talk
too
about
much
this later.
on my plate, yes. That can be... I will allow you to make that decision, Yog.
Should Yog find Yog's own date?
Anyways, I
Oh,
will use the sending stone, Val, if needed, and if something occurs that is urgent, please use it. As you know, it's once per day. Perhaps be a bit more choice with your words. You don't need to go through formalities with greetings. I'll know it is you when I receive your message, but I do appreciate it. But keep that in mind. Brevity is quite important. It's quite fine.
Out of habit.
I understand. Of all the things you've accomplished, I certainly will not fault you for kindness. Now, is there anything else that you need from me before I have a very long night ahead of me?
so a date is just like eating food and stuff, right?
Very well. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you again for what you've done.
Oh.
I know it was not what you bargained for, but you made the right decision in doing what you did, and thank you for saving his life. He is still one of my men, despite...
Sorry for the aftermath.
Well, fortunately, that's for the lower guard to deal with. God save them. God save us.
The lower guard. Oh
Very
my
well.
goodness.
She walked out.
Oh my
God.
Meeting. Well done. That was a very good
Oh,
scene.
Yog. You did a great job, TG. I'm so sorry about about Yog.
It's fine. That was fun.
It's
That was
great.
a
It's
part
perfect.
for me.
Look, not everybody can be serious, all right? This party is not built to be serious.
I
Yep.
know. That's how I feel with Ren sometimes. You just have to give in to the
Yeah,
urges.
the impulse. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
Alright, I need to write down notes. But I mean,
Do
It
we
is
need to
for
have-
me.
Does Yog still have his pending question?
yeah, does Yog continue to ask the question as she leaves?
Yog kind of goes quiet for a second, and then we'll just kind of shrug and turn to Daelin instead and continue the question. So it's just eating, right? Or is there other things involved in a date? Because I know there are dates, but then there are dates. But then do you eat dates on dates? Is that the only time you can eat dates is on a date?
Perhaps that's why it's called that. But no, I don't think that's normally what you do. I don't think that's I don't think that's all you do. You can eat on a date, but that's not what you have to do.
Oh.
Eating isn't what makes it the date.
Oh.
As far as I know.
So you can do things other than eat.
So some people walk.
Just walking is a date? So we've been on dates.
No.
All four of us.
No.
On the way to the town, we were on a date. Right?
No.
Not quite.
No. Have you ever been on a date, Daelin?
No.
Oh.
Sister has.
Bryson.
And I assume my parents have. We should ask him if he's been on any dates.
Oh, that's a great bit
You're
of
gonna the temple again.
that's a great bit of lore. Are you gonna ask him?
I'm not asking him.
All right.
Okay.
So,
I
I'll
will quickly
say-
say. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, like, in the meantime, like, however long, if you guys stay long enough, like, it probably doesn't happen immediately. If you do stay, you kind of see these two, but you see Bryson and Yana take the time to switch these two. So they're switching they're switching Brendan into the singular room. It does appear they're able to lock the doors from the outside. So that's one thing that the two temple workers kind of process while you guys are hanging out, assuming you hang out for a bit longer. It probably happens shortly after Othella leaves. But just a note, as you guys are conversating about dates.
I would like to say that I do really enjoy the fact that there is a perfect time for Val and Othella, seeing the situation, to be like, hey, don't go along on the date. Don't spoil the date. But
Nobody spoke up.
She's just like, I'm not dealing with this.
No.
Othella's not dealing with it.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as it went away from that, she's done.
Yeah.
She's had a long
none
day
of
and
her
it is
business.
far from over.
I don't blame her, honestly.
She's pulling an all-day shift at this point, at least.
Yeah, that amused me. That little moment, that was good.
Again, I can't play with Yog in that character. I have to just immediately get out in that conversation. Like, there's no
Oh no,
way.
I love it. I love it. Othella's a great straight man for Yog.
Yeah.
Especially
Oh,
because there are hints that Othella secretly enjoys conversing with Yog. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
She really, the first interaction, she leaned into it a bit, but this night, absolutely not. This is
Yeah.
no humor in her right
Sense.
now. And yeah, it hurts me as a DM to not be able to engage, but oh well. It was fun to just be like, all right, bye. mid Yog talk. Okay, so yes. If you guys are continuing the date conversation, you may, but what is there anything else you would like to do in the Temple of Althéa?
I wanted to catch Bryson, stay a little bit later and catch Bryson.
Okay.
Unless, is the conversation over?
Is the what over?
Is the conversation over?
Oh, yeah, it's up to these two. Are you sticking around to hear their conversation before talking to Bryson? I would say it probably goes on for a bit, I would assume.
there's probably some banter in there.
Yeah, I'd say it goes on for another 5-10 minutes, and then it kind of peters out, and they're kind of left just kind of both piously thinking about what they just talked about. and
Probably like
contemplating it.
40 topics later.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Oh, man.
So yeah, I'd say yeah. I mean, Bryson and Yana both are kind of, maybe Yana less so since it's getting much later in the night. But Bryson is kind of milling about and just, organizing different things in the rooms, cleaning out the altar, changing, some of the incense that burns and such, oils that go on, but just doing temple things.
Temple things.
But you're definitely able to catch him away from others. So he's probably at the altar at this point.
That was an ominous roll.
No, just yeah. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No, I was just fidgeting with the dice.
Gotcha.
And Captain and Bryson is just murdering Brendan.
Oh, God.
Oh, well.
He's the drug lord this whole time.
Oh shit! God damn it! Oh, I'll
You
save
delivered
us
him right
all.
to him, you fools.
Oh man, that would be interesting. That would be a
That's
twist.
why you sat in on the meeting.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take
know
care
how
of him.
much
We can
it's
hang on to him.
Oh boy. Val catches him when he's not done dealing with Brendan, brother.
Yes. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Sorry, I had something in my throat there.
Do you need me to stay overnight?
I don't believe so. We have him fairly secure in there, and I think he understands the gravity of the situation. I don't think he'll be attempting to leave. And I'm certainly capable of handling him myself if needed, and Yana can assist in a way. And it does sound like the Woodsmen will be sending another delegate to wait outside the walls. There's only one way out of here, so I believe he's, as much as I don't wish this temple to be a place of it, he does seem to be perfectly well confined.
Okay. Unrelated question. How many people are in service to the temple here? Sister Celine and Christine didn't mention anything. I was just kind of surprised because I met Yana for the first time tonight.
Yes, you have come at interesting times of different people, but typically, if it's not me, one or two are able to run the temple. We have another number of clerics. I believe that number is up to 6 now. We have 2 paladins that come and go fairly frequently. They've been away for some time. And some
Really?
others that...
I was going to say where to.
That's
Name
a good
it! I want names. Yeah.
One was trekking to the Citadel for a bit of pursuit of knowledge, and he's got a bit of a knack for history that those that can make the journey can obtain quite a bit of it there. Another is in Lagos, helping out in some capacity at the temple there. I haven't heard from him in some time, but I understood it to be quite a long journey, so I'm not fearful of that.
Gotta write that down.
Yes. But yes, so I believe counting myself, that brings us to 10, and depending on where you would call home, you would potentially be our 11th, but I understand that Duranjo perhaps is more of a short stop for you, and I will certainly not compel you to do otherwise.
It would be an honor to be in service to this temple, but I think I'm due back home.
Very well. Then I will attempt to persuade you otherwise, but it has been... You have been a fascinating member from the business that I hear you've been getting into in such a short stay, and I do believe you have a long, fortuitous road ahead of you in service of her. Wherever those next steps may be, I do wish you the best of luck in her guidance.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect this, I didn't expect this life to be this, crazy, I guess you could call it.
It normally is not, but sometimes the challenge arises. I think it's best to be put upon the shoulders of those younger and more eager than some of the others. So, of the number of members that I've come across, I can think of very few more apt for the journey as you, from what I've gathered from your presence and constitution. Talked of leaving the city. Do you plan on, once things are settled down, do you plan on returning home soon?
I'm not quite sure yet. I'd like to. It's been a while since I've been back to the main temple. I guess really since I left originally on the journey. But I'll have to figure out what else we want to get done here.
That's very well. I'm sure there's quite a bit that can be found, that can be done within a city as large as this, so be sure to treat your own journey with some imperative nature, rather than trying to fix everything here before you go. But I cannot dictate where you go. Simply advise. Take it with as much gravity as you wish.
She just nods.
Are you okay?
I was until we found out that Daelin is a fucking suspect.
That's not where I thought you were gonna say, but he kind of smirks. As I said, there's always something in this city that's
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
for better or for worse.
God, I don't want him to get arrested. I genuinely don't know what to do.
He still has a little bit of that smirk, and he's kind of looking. He'd actually be looking at the statue at this point behind him. Surprisingly, perhaps to you, I do not know either. I learned a lot of information over the past hour here that I didn't expect when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, neither did I.
But you will not find yourselves in a position that one way or another you'll not be able to decipher and lead you and those that follow you out of it, so continue to hold faith. It will not be an easy road, but you didn't choose this for an easy life, so have faith in yourself, as in her.
Yeah.
Now, I would ask that you take your compatriots and take them carefully home. I have a lot on my plate, and I'm not sure I can trust the two of them alone in the temple. So I'm not sure what they're doing there. They seem fine now, but I've learned a bit that left unchecked, it can go south. And he's saying this with a pretty significant smile and kindness in his face. So I wish you the best of luck in all of your challenges going forward as you leave tonight.
Thank you.
Take care, Valeth.
You as well. No, head back.
What are Daelin and Yog doing at this point?
What are they talking about now?
So Yog tried to eat the snake, but the snake was too fast for Yog. So Yog had to eat a wolf that Yog found instead.
You think that would be the faster one? Interesting. Although I know that eels are also very quick, you know. So snakes, I mean, they're basically the same thing, right?
Yeah, is an eel a snake? Oh, Yog did not know that.
Gods, I hope not.
Yog has never seen an eel.
I don't think... That leads to the question, though. Are there electric snakes?
Oh.
I say this is where you walk up, Val.
That would be awful if there were.
I haven't seen one, at least. You alright?
Yeah.
Looking at Val.
I think it's probably time we get going.
Probably. It's also late.
Yeah. I'm debating. I'm debating if we should stop and get a drink in the market.
Normally, I'd say absolutely. Perhaps you can bring me one back. In fact, give me just a moment. Daelin's actually going to get up really quick. I'm assuming Bryson is still around.
Yeah, he's still at the altar. He's still up there. Just kinda
He's gonna.
stuff.
Daelin's gonna approach him really quick. Do you have a spare room that I might be able to change?
Yes. I believe both. Not this first door on the left, but the second and third should be unoccupied. Just knock first. I'm not sure where Yana might be at this very moment, but just make sure not to intrude.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
This one, right? Left? Oh wait, I'm assuming
Yeah,
his
from
left.
his left, right?
Yeah. From his perspective, that would be correct. Yeah.
I say that as there are only 2 rooms that are occupied here.
Well, yeah. If you knock, no response. We'll say she was sitting in this one, since I just didn't bother moving her.
Yeah,
And it
he's
is late,
just
so she
gonna,
did that, though.
he's just gonna go down to like the stuff he wears under his armor.
Okay. Yep.
It's not like
Any changes to the hair or beard? I'd say
no,
there's a very simple, kind of dirty, kind of not dirty, but
Dirty.
what's the right word. Not the highest quality of mirrors in there, but you can get a look at your reflection if you wanted to. If you're contemplating a change.
he's not really gonna do anything right now other than that. He does have an idea for when he gets back to his room, but he has to make it back to his room for that.
Yeah, we gotta fucking make it back.
I don't know. Bryson did just be like, "All right, good luck." Very fine, very finality, very final. Maybe he's on it. Okay, go ahead. We'll take care of him. We got him. Get out of here. I don't know.
Man.
Just a very accepting individual.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you 3 reconvened Daelin out of his most identifying clothes.
He is unfortunately carrying a conspicuous sack that has his armor and stuff in it.
Oh, sure, right.
I was gonna say, what the fuck do you
I thought it was
have?
like trophies from the bodies or something. And I forgot.
Let's not get too into Daelin's sack here.
Oh my god. Man.
All right, so what would you like to do? Where would you like to go? It is approaching midnight. Probably got about half an hour till. I mean, we basically the last hour and 8 minutes have basically been real-time conversations, and that started at about 10:30 game time. So yeah, it's about 11:30 at this point.
Should probably go back to the stallion, right?
Sure.
Daelin is gonna do that regardless, I think.
Okay.
Yog's cool either way. Yog's chill. Yog's
we-
just happy to be with Yog's friends.
Yog is
Oh,
Yog.
Yog.
Yog is Yog.
I love him.
Me too. Me too.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm guessing we're gonna go through the... Val is going to choose to go through the market. Are there
Okay, so
stalls
coming up here.
open at this hour?
Oh yeah.
Can she get a drink?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's various meads, wines, beer
Something
stalls. Like this is a busy. It's not as busy as like a dinner time kind of
Yeah.
thing, but this is like there's plenty of people out tying 1 or 2 or 3 on, getting that late night food. You see
Yep.
the dancing bear stall is alive and well and busy.
Mhm.
Whether or not Val knows the connotations of that, I don't think.
No, Val was
So-
there. Val was there for it.
Yeah, Val got there at the tail end, and
Yeah.
That's right. yeah, that stall is still fairly popular. It's only been truly booming for about 4 or 5 days, but honestly, honestly, it's probably the busiest tonight now that certain bits of information have trickled
boy.
through the city.
Oh boy.
Of course, it's been a couple hours, so the entire city and district knows now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you definitely hear people kind of muttering about the ravage bear that eviscerated 7 people in an alley in the lower
7
district.
people?
I heard it was 10.
And the dwarven bear tamer, probably.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Hey, Sasquatch. We have the ability to do something really funny right now.
No, I thought Yog was tapped. Oh man.
What is it? A short rest to get your wild shapes?
Yeah. I don't know. How long did we rest at the temple?
Yeah, that might have been.
Oh.
You had
no.
at least an hour nap.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a short rest for sure. Only needs a half an hour.
Oh god. What is the strongest drink Val could get in the market?
Probably mead. Yeah, like a good, rich, like, it's not going to be as fancy as some places, like, but it's
Probably.
going to be a strong mead.
Probably not as good as back home.
No, it's not going to be as honeyed, but it's going to pack a punch.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, it's much more of an emphasis on the alcohol percentage than the honey and fruits and warmth. It's more like, it's closer to 151 than a good mead. But yeah, it's strong.
Yeah.
You can get it. It's not like 151, but like,
I see what you mean.
yeah,
That's a
it's very much more
too.
meant for the alcohol content than the flavor profile.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say you can get a good glass of that. It'd be cheap-ish, but 4 copper.
4 copper? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's maybe not as big a glass as you get elsewhere, but yeah, it's gonna pack a punch. It's gonna warm you
Great.
up real quick.
Kick you like a mule.
Yeah, yeah, it's not easy going down, especially since like if Val's expectations are more than mead back home versus
Yeah.
the reality of a midnight stall in the big bustling city. Like,
Yeah.
but I would say she's cautious enough that she's not like taking a giant gulp of it initially.
Chug.
Should I roll for that?
That's up to you. I won't force you to, but
Do you want to call that a D100? Oh god, this is what happened with the fish.
yeah, I will let you whatever
I'll
you
roll
think
it.
is the
I'll
best
fucking
metric
roll
for
it because
this.
it's fun. Oh, that's
I'm
actually
sure I'd like to leave it
that
up to you
was
guys
that's a 90. 90.
on the D100. Oh yeah, so I think
I'm rolling really high
in other
tonight.
circumstances,
This is great.
in other circumstances, Val might buckle a little bit, but like this is exactly what she needed, and
Yeah.
like it's almost it takes her by surprise that it's almost overwhelming to a degree, but then she just kind of quickly reflects on the last 72 hours, and it's like no, this is staying down with what you need right now, and yeah, it feels good after that initial shock.
Great. She'll keep going. Did Yog stop with her?
I was gonna ask this. Which way did Yog go? Were all of us going that way together?
Because I was assuming that we started going that way together, and then Val probably would have split off. Because I'm assuming
just
Daelin.
to get a drink on the way back.
Yeah, because I'm assuming Daelin was like heading straight back, right?
Worst communication.
We're so good at this. We're great.
Oh, so nobody's keeping. Yog definitely gets distracted and finds a food stall.
Yog's favorite place in the city.
Yog
For sure.
loves being here. Yog is just wandering around getting food at different stalls.
Yeah.
Now,
I'll keep an eye on him, but won't deal with it until after I've had the drink.
Okay. Val, make a perception check.
Oh fuck. We're gonna lose Yog in the market. Yeah, we're gonna lose Yog in the market.
Oh no.
It's not that bad. It's a 13.
oh,
Okay.
Natural
that's enough.
9.
Yeah.
I forgot my
is-
perception's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And then Daelin, what are you doing? Are you going straight back? Or are you sticking around with one of your compatriots while they veer off to purchase things?
Hmm. The intelligence of Daelin
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
would tell him that sticking around and waiting might be a worse idea than just keeping his head down and going straight back. So upon seeing them like split off, hold on, I need to make a quick dice roll for no reason in
Probably a
particular.
wisdom check over an intelligence, I would think, for what it's worth. Oh.
No, that was me
That was a
choosing
D4.
whether he was closer to Yog or Val when they split up. He was closer to Val, so he's just gonna tap Val on the shoulder while she's like about to go away. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna head right back.
Okay.
He is trying to be inconspicuous, without being conspicuously inconspicuous.
Okay.
But he's also not very clever.
Right. So you're letting Daelin go, Val?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll say
She wants a drink.
yeah, you get close to losing Yog in the shuffle, but he's stopping at like enough stalls and picking up random odds and ends like of food and whatnot that like you're able to keep an eye on him while simultaneously, being in line, making a purchase. So I'll say Yog. I mean, at this point, you've bought probably 5 different appetizers, effectively, like little bits of sampling the stalls. Since I'm assuming you're just going,
Oh
out.
yeah.
All the stall.
Yeah. So all together is probably like 1 silver
Cruising
of
around.
bacon, jerky,
Oh yeah.
roast lamb, like really good, like
bacon card.
charred seasoned vegetables.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
You name
fresh
it, Yog
fruit.
probably has something similar in Yog's hands.
Yeah.
Because Yog is just
Yeah. So Val and Yog, you reconvene after making various purchases. Daelin, you've managed to probably by this point leave the very edge of the market. Are you taking like alleys? Are you just kind of walking the main streets but just keeping a low profile as best you can? What's kind of your plan?
So he knows the way back pretty well from there because they have gone to the market like 3 times.
Yeah,
since
I would say at
they've
this
been
point,
here. So he's
going to known places isn't really an issue for you guys unless you're like,
no, he is gonna actively try and steer clear of like this road probably.
Okay.
Because that is kind of like the district edge. So he's probably gonna do something like that. You guys can see that, right?
Yep. Yeah, I got it as it's building, as it's moving. Let's see.
That's kind of like the shortest time he has to be from like this district into this one. This is the dividing line, right? Like the color.
Yeah.
Effectively, yeah. That's like the main road that kind of unofficially separates, because it's it's not like a complete.
Right.
It's not just one house is significantly better than the other across the street, but that is roughly the border. Yeah. Because that's why the Laughing Stallion is a nicer pub, despite it being technically in the lower district, because it is kind of
The proximity. Yeah.
Exactly. Whereas like the Rotting Gourd was a pretty basic, rough, bare bones kind of place because it's much more in the heart of it. Okay, so let's see. I'm just trying to think what the best roll or a combination of rolls.
You had a stat increase to your dex, right?
I did. Would come in handy.
Oh man. Oh wait. Did you change out of your armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, you took the armor off. Yeah,
Okay.
so you don't even
That's
have a
good.
stealth
That's
penalty.
good.
It does mean I'm holding a sack of armor though.
Yeah, but
It's not huge. You can kind of slot it together so it doesn't take up too much space, but it is still big.
yeah, that's what I was honestly thinking. It would just be like a perception check to like, basically avoid guards. Like it's kind of a combination of like perception, performance, and stealth. Right? You're looking out for guards. You're trying to act inconspicuous.
Do we roll
and
all
be
3?
Stealthy. Sure. Why not?
What could go wrong?
I'll say all are just straight rolls. Yeah, no disadvantages, no advantages. Because obviously we wouldn't have a.
There is no armor clinking in that sack. Look at that.
Right. Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Okay.
It's too distracted keeping the armor clinky. What was the other one? Per performance?
Performance. Yep.
Oh, there's that -1.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, all
okay.
right, all right.
Okay.
He hasn't had a beer in like 8 hours. He's so sober right now.
That's true.
Oh man.
Top performance without knowing it. Okay, so yeah, I would say, you're being mindful of, you're doing a really good job avoiding the main streets. You're keeping that armor noise to a minimum. It's not a distraction. You're actually being pretty nonchalant, while keeping your head down. You're not looking like you just robbed a bank with a sack full of money on your back.
Hey, nice.
Probably without realizing, or maybe realizing at the last second, you do walk right by a pair of patrolling guards, like literally like 2 feet away from them. And I would, it's up to you for your headcanon if you either even notice or you realize it like very last second until you're like right there because you're too busy, checking the armor, checking corners.
He probably notice.
Yeah, so you're like right there. You kind of see the distinct, garb and weaponry, but they're just kind of chatting to each other. You just hear some snippet of conversation about a fight, a brawl that they saw at one of the local pubs recently. No paying a mind to you. That's the only real encounter before you make it back to the Laughing Stallion. I believe... No, Marissa was off today? Or no, she's off the next night because that's the date night. And she was there in the morning, so I'd say by this late she's not working. She's not working a double, so it's not Marissa. It's
Are they closed by now? Because it's like almost midnight, isn't it?
I'd say they still be open, almost midnight. I'd say they actually by the time we get there, it's probably midnight. Yeah, they're still serving alcohol for another hour or two, or like they have enough. There's a couple of people there, milling about their drinks, so it's still open at this point. But yeah, kitchen would be closed. Guy behind the bar, you've probably seen him at some point just in your comings and goings. Kind of medium length, red hair, a little scrawny, a little tall, taller than average. But yeah, he's just kind of there, kind of gives you a nod, of recognition because you would have seen this guy working at some point as you walk in. You just go up to the room.
Hold on. I gotta do it.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna get a quick. He's gonna get a beer to go upstairs, but he's gonna stop quickly and just get a pint.
Okay.
Hopefully that's fine.
Yeah. Where's my D100? This guy's got a 1 in 100 chance of connecting. Because he's on the edge of it now. It's a 74. So even like it'd be less than it had to been. That's a pretty good chance. So all smiles. He's kind. Quick small chat, small talk. Pours it, tells you have a good night. Let's go about your way. That'd be, I don't remember if we've had a consistent price for half the time. Marissa comps your guys' drinks anyways. So it's probably like 2 copper here. It's probably cheap. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, Daelin will go back upstairs, put his armor down, and enjoy his... I don't know about well-earned beer. He'll enjoy his beer.
Alright, so then Yog. So while that's going on, Yog and Val, you guys are reunited with your drink and armful of food.
I think Val probably...
just heading back.
Val probably has the drink finished by the time she meets back up with Yog.
Okay, so you're like really down to yeah. Okay.
And I'd imagine
you got a
Yog
real warm belly
probably
right now.
takes a minute.
I think Yog's pretty good at walking and eating at this point.
Oh yeah, Yog's
yeah.
Yog's on it. Yog's
It's a
got
skill.
it, man.
Yeah. Is there anything you guys are doing before you head back to the Stallion? You two?
Nope. I don't have anything.
Okay.
Yog's probably too busy eating to think about talking about anything. So it would have had to be Val that broached conversation.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'll say you guys make it back without issue. Yeah. So you're all reunited. Do you guys stop at the bar?
Have we gotten
Especially since it's not Marissa.
Have we gotten that guy's name before? Or have we literally only talked to Marissa?
I think
Pretty
we've only
much.
ever talked to it. I kind of said the fact that you've like seen them in the sense of like, you know, I think it would have happened like out of session.
They don't wear like name tags, do they?
No, they do not.
There was at least one time in session where he came in and Marissa wasn't there. I remember that. And you mentioned
No,
this.
Yeah.
was there?
They had, I don't think it was this guy, because there was a security guard down there once, like after the bar
Yeah,
closed.
yeah.
Is when you were
That's
disposing of the
yak
yak
night, I
for-
think, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and that was just like an older,
Is that guy back?
portly guy.
Is that guy back in?
The big security guard guy?
Yeah, because they're
He-
almost at.
He
closing
wouldn't be
time.
here yet. There's still a little bit until close, so he probably wouldn't be there yet.
Gotcha.
I don't know what the exact hours of this pub establishment are. Are you asking his name?
Probably.
Or I guess we could say you would have gotten his name before, honestly. If I'm
Yeah.
hand-waving having met him. Trevor Ulrich. I'll put it in chat.
Not half Rick. All Rick.
All Rick.
All Rick.
You- I think I'm gonna do my own wisdom check to see if Val is going to order another drink.
Okay.
If
All right,
I don't
hell
know.
yeah.
I don't know if Val wants to get drunk or not.
I was gonna say I don't know what Val's tolerance is because that was the strongest thing Val's drank in session.
Yeah.
So,
So I rolled a
following it up.
5, and I have
Okay.
a +2 to wisdom. So
That sounds like time for another one.
yeah, she's probably gonna get drunk.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
All right, so it's what, 2 copper. Are you like chugging it as well, or are you like nursing it a bit more?
Probably nursing that one a little more.
Okay. Do we want to make a Constitution save to see how drunk Val is?
I can.
And do we want to make it with advantage since she's kind of slowing down? It's up to you.
I can just
You know,
make it
I'm
a
not
straight
gonna-
roll.
Okay, I don't want to impose rules on your own characters.
She's probably
Drinking
trying.
tolerance.
She's probably trying to get a little drunk.
Yeah,
Oh
so she's
yeah,
probably not-
that was a 6.
Okay, yeah. Once
Yeah.
you're like halfway through that one, that's when the mead. Now that you like sat down, like the mead was definitely the catalyst to all this. And now that you've like sat down, you're in a warm room. You've got another ale. I'm assuming that you're playing.
Yeah, I think just an
The
ale.
place really only has like ale, I think. Yeah, you're definitely getting a little lightheaded at this point. Just a little bit. It feels good though. It feels nice. It's relaxing, finally. And you guys are sitting at the
Does-
table? Or do you take it to the room?
I was gonna say Val's probably at the bar. Did Yog
Okay.
go upstairs?
Oh, that's a good question.
I forgot to make a second floor map for this place.
Yeah.
They won't have food here.
They
Kitchen's
won't.
closed. Nah, kitchen will be closed
Yeah.
at this point.
Then yeah, Yog goes. to bed.
Marissa may have found you something like she would have scrounged up, but this guy
But
won't.
it's not. It's not Marissa. Yeah.
Right.
Yog takes a single stick of like skewered like beef, and sets it down next to Val, and then goes up to bed.
Like from his pocket?
Just
like
from
from-
like the
It's
like
okay.
what's
From your,
left of his armful.
I was gonna say, right, yeah. I would have assumed he'd eaten it all by now, but yeah, all right. just
Most of
grabbed that
it,
much.
he probably started to slow down to savor it a little bit as they got
Fair.
closer, because
Yeah.
don't want to eat all of it at once.
Yeah.
Why would you
of
do
course.
that?
Later.
The stick of beef is cold by now, though. It is.
I
It
don't
is
think
not.
Val's
It
gonna eat
was
it.
once like
Yeah.
fresh off the fire hot. It is not anymore. It's cold.
Yeah.
Cold, kind of tough beat on a
Ugh.
stick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like a
Yeah,
kebab,
it's-
lightly salted.
room temp kebab
Mm.
that just gets sat down on the bar.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
But Yog's being nice. Yog thinks
Right.
Yog's being nice.
Hmm. Yeah, she's not gonna eat that.
Oh,
Y'all
you see
doesn't
the
know that
guy.
though.
The guy kind of gives a very odd look and just like, and he just shrugs his shoulders and goes back to wiping down and checking with the other customers. Eventually, kind of makes his way back to the bar. You doing all right, man?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You need another one? Look like you had a long day.
Oh, should I make another check? I don't know. It's.
That's up to you, miss.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again because it's fun. Okay, yeah, that's a 16 plus 2, so. No, I probably should stop for the night.
Hi, no harm in that. Alright, you're welcome to stay here so you finish yours, but let me know if you change your mind.
She just nods.
You gonna eat that? He's gonna leave it. You want me to take that beef stick that Ella gave you? You know him? You guys come together, right?
Yeah, traveling companions.
Alright, you want me to throw that away?
Yeah.
Alright. No problem. I'll wipe down that grease here. This is fucking disgusting. And kind of walks to the back and kind of hold it at arm length. Like he's actually kind of, probably more so than you would expect, kind of repulsed by this.
Like grossed out. Well, it's right at the point. If it was a decent like beef, like it's right at the point where like the fat congeals and it like turns that weird like cloudy color.
It's
and it's already like a low quality cut.
Yeah.
Like the entire perk of this is drunk food eaten fresh, letting it sit for 20 minutes in the weather, and then slapping it down on a bar. Not
not being trashed while doing so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. This sounds like the perfect snack right now.
And he comes back down with his rag and kind of wipes down. All right, there you go. Have a good night. If you don't need anything, just have a good one. This guy shifted from Irish to Southern accent so fast.
Oh, I get that Irish twang.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think after that one ale, she probably heads back upstairs.
Okay. Any final conversations y'all have before we call it a night?
What's the rooming situation again? I don't remember. Do we each have our own, or are we sharing?
We had 2 rooms.
You have 2 rooms. So someone's sharing, somebody has a loan.
Yeah, it was Daelin and Codex in one, and then Yog and Val in the other.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't quite remember.
That's where Yog.
So is Yog passed out snoring by the time Val comes back up?
Yeah. As soon as Yog touches the bed,
he's out. I'm so jealous. That must be nice.
No underlying, mental stuff to keep you up.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Just relax, man.
So chill. She's chill.
Nice.
She's fine.
All right, so eventually rests takes you. I would say even those with certain guilty consciences. I don't know how. I mean, Daelin's conscious isn't guilty. He's just aware that. I guess he's in trouble.
He doesn't think he's done anything wrong. He understands that things may not have gone well. But he doesn't. He understands the seriousness of the situation, and that's actually why he's been kind of quiet, because he is actually kind of like contemplating everything that's happened and where to go forward, which is something he doesn't normally do. That's why he didn't really say anything, like when they were chilling waiting for Othella. He was just kind of not brooding, but just contemplating.
Yeah, actually giving serious thoughts to the matters at hand, which is like a first in the campaign, basically.
It's not that often he has to do that. I mean, obviously you've got to think during battle and stuff, but nothing is so like grand, like will affect you in more than a couple days.
Right. Yeah, and it's not just like instincts. It's okay. But yeah, eventually, obviously, sleep takes you. Fully rested, hit dice back, hit points at full, spells recharged, maneuvers reacquired, I guess. Spells picked for those of you that prepare.
New spells.
Yeah, I was gonna say level 4 spells now. So the full effects of level 4 are in place.
Wow.
I think this is a good spot to take a quick break.
I gotta
before we do that, do we want to end here? Do we want to RP the date? Like,
are we gonna push it back another session?
I know, right? But like,
I mean, we can fast forward.
All night.
I have all night. I'm off for the next week.
I'm doing tomorrow, so
yeah, I got another hour or 2 for sure.
Yeah.
If needed. I'm just trying to think what's next, and like, your main 3 things are waiting for Othella to contact you, whenever that might be, the date, and then if you want the overnight security hook. I'm not pushing you towards that, but that's just like what is, if I can recall, that's the only thing that's on your plate right now.
I think the date will take the night, but it'd be really funny if Othella interrupted
That's
it.
I do really relish in the idea of showing up at this guy's house like 2 a.m. and knocking on the doors and like, hey, we're here for the job.
He's gonna fucking kill us if we show up in the middle of the night. He's worried about people breaking in overnight.
But that's why we knock on the door, because we're not breaking in. Welcome to Logic.
Oh boy.
Can I request like an 8-minute break? I need to do a couple things.
Yeah, let's just go 12:30 or 30 half past. We'll just
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to be back
obviously
before
people
10.
settle in. Yeah, we'll probably
Okay.
be back before then. But yeah, okay, cool.
Okay.
BRB.
Maybe. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Sí.
That's fair. I think Grim is the only one that heard it, but like when it was me and them talking before y'all joined, I realized my Duolingo streak was about to end, so I was doing that while you guys filled in. We're talking. Not that.
Oh, you weren't
That's still
prepping the
not the
session?
extent I can talk about it. What's that, Grim?
You weren't prepping the session?
No. Well, yes, but Duolingo comes first, obviously.
Yeah.
Duh.
But
There
my whole
will be a
prep for the
day.
session was like,
Oh.
what? It was mostly how was Traff going to react? Was he just going to be up front, or was he going to try and hide things? And I kind of thought going in he was going to be pretty up front.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, you guys intimidated fairly well.
That's like my best roll of the entire
Yog
night.
was so friendly.
Oh my god. Actually, I think last session Val had an intimidation check on him, and I think it was also a 19. Or for 24
Wasn't it?
total.
You rolled really well.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Actually, in combat, you still rolled well, too.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I wrote down any specific intimidations, but yeah, that's kind of what I remember.
I can't wait to roll so poorly on this date. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be all nat ones.
She's gonna get the ick so fast.
Yeah.
Well, Daelin and Yog are sitting in the corner, being encouraging.
Oh man. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, but yeah, it my whole prep for the session was just kind of because it was just kind of open ended in terms of what's next, and somewhat is me still figuring out exactly how Othella's going to handle things too, because it's a lot. It's very different than what she's used to. So
yeah, that's not easy.
no, and I have ideas, but realistically, she would need time. She wasn't going to make decisions right then and there, and it was going to be hard to make any decisions right then and there.
Yeah.
Also,
so Othella's gonna call us like in the middle of the date.
Yeah, I need you here urgently right now.
The most awkward time. Yeah. It's great.
I kept expecting her to be like, hey, could you guys go make sure his wife's okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was literally one of my first things I thought, and that was Grim, that was what I was alluding to when I was like, yeah, you guys have to leave the city immediately, and that would be Othella charging you guys with doing that. But the more I thought about that, you guys don't have a means of easily disguising Daelin, and the guards watching people come out are going to be the most alert.
Yeah.
So that she would not recommend that.
So
at least not night one, not immediately after, when it's going to be the most
same
high alert
night.
for a murderer. Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be silly for her to charge you with that. So yeah, I was like, okay, that's an easy way to. It would have been really fun. And really,
man.
It felt like a flag. I mean, it felt like a video game flag. That's always
Side
how those go.
quest.
Is you start the first quest and it's like boom, chain quest.
Yeah.
Go save his wife so he'll speak or
Right.
something like.
Yeah, and I thought about
So-
that, and it just it would.
Yeah.
And maybe something will happen to his wife, maybe not.
Oh god.
But
So is Kira a daughter?
oh yeah, that's true. I guess
Because
you
we
guys
knew
didn't
about Aaliyah because it was spelled weird on the
Yeah.
letter.
That's right. Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't know. You
I
know.
don't know.
I mean, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think anything
He has two wives.
specific came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, you guys could have spoken up, but you guys. I mean, I get it, but you guys could have.
You were doing really
participated in
well.
Interrogation.
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation with yourself.
Mhm.
It was
Yeah,
good.
thanks.
Yeah.
You did really well with it.
Yeah, it was really
Oh, thank
good. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I confirmed in the break. Is just like, yeah, he doesn't have a leg to stand on to be secretive at this point. He has no chips. He's got nothing. So, and he knows he fucked up.
Yeah,
So.
pretty badly. Oh,
Is that what you
man.
thought Did you guys think he was just in? Did you guys think he was like a bigger player? Or do you think he was like a patsy? Like, what do you think?
Sorry, Squatch. That's really distracting. Is Toothless supposed to be a representation of Yog?
I mean, it feels pretty. It's pretty.
He's like
accurate.
chewing. Yeah.
That's Yog in the night market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to tell us that he was absolutely not involved in any of it. This is just some random side occurrence that happened.
Just a mugging gone wrong.
Pretty much.
That's fair. That could have been fun.
I still
Yeah,
don't
it was really Sandra the whole time.
Yeah. I was waiting for Othella to berate us about getting involved, but yeah.
Well, you also kind of squashed that immediately when you were like, "Yeah, he was gonna die," and you couldn't let it happen. So
yeah,
that was there was potential if she didn't know the reason for it, yeah. But you guys kind of said that very quickly, so
yeah.
And she didn't know that it was you guys. And that was actually something I kind of figured last second is, how was she gonna know? Because she wasn't on duty, she wasn't at her post when shit went wrong. But then I looked at like the map, and where she would have followed Sandra to would have been
close.
It would have not close, but her path would have taken her through the lower district further to get to the temples, so she would have heard. She was not dressed in her woodsman gear, but like it wasn't a subtle thing that occurred. Because that whole area is abound with talk of that. That's a big event.
This is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't even think I thought about that in the moment, like last session, other than the fact that they're gonna come out and see this alleyway strewn with blood and massacre, but like I didn't think about the fact that that's gonna spread and that Othello would know. And then that's when I thought about that was something I prepped in the break. Like, where would Othello be? This is where. Oh God, she's gonna walk right through it on her way to the Temple District and have some questions for y'all. Too much of a coincidence.
Yeah.
Because you heralded her to the temple, which I did forget about. I thought you guys hadn't messaged her until I looked back at my notes. I forgot that's like exactly where we ended the session, because that's why I couldn't remember why Val was in that separate room. But then because that's where she stepped away to send the message. Yep. The like 35-word long message.
Yeah. For the record, Val did say that Yog and Daelin said hi. She did relay that message. Othella did not get it.
That's what. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you got berated for. Was bad, calm discipline.
Yeah. Well, Val's probably never seen a sending stone, because I can't imagine they'd have them in the military in Lusova, because they're not really really big on arcane.
Higher ups might,
Well, I mean, they're not
I feel
really.
Like that would be common for like generals and stuff.
Yeah,
like one or two like pairs to like, transfer information and orders. But yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, the city's more like divine magic rather than like arcane stuff, so it's not really really a big thing.
Yeah, I feel like there'd be something. I feel like they're not common, but like they're useful to have at least some pairs of to distribute in times of war for that. But it's not going to be.
I don't think Val
wouldn't be the one entrusted with it. No. Yeah, that was a fun realization. When I was like, "Yep, okay, she's gonna know a lot when she walks through those doors and have some questions for y'all." But it was good because that kept you involved. Because it would have been really boring if that entire thing was just, "All right, I need to talk to him." She talks to him and then leaves. She had to have a little bit of interaction with you guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Because that's what I was saying. Like at the beginning of the session, I didn't know how things were going to go because I didn't know what you guys would do and what you would volunteer for or try and do. But she obviously didn't exactly have a whole lot for you outside of that.
Artie's computer crashed again.
I saw that.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm enamored with your backgrounds right now. This is very interesting to watch.
Yeah, I discovered that I can choose gifts to custom gifts to do on them. So
Nice. I'll have to
Ohio
maybe
State had a big win, so
yes,
Yeah.
they did. This is an honor.
yeah.
maybe I'll have to learn how to animate so I can give you a Yog one.
Oh yeah,
I have a
that'd be
tablet.
great.
It's sitting right here. I have a drawing tablet. I can do it.
That'd be crazy.
I just need to
That'd be
get
so
used
cool.
to it. Yeah.
Up.
Are you
Okay.
back?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Yeah, I sat down at like 32, and
Cat?
I had a crash.
Cat again?
Yeah.
Huh?
Was it a cat again?
No, actually. Hold on one second.
I'm glad it's not me tonight. I'm glad my internet is working for
Yeah.
once.
Guess what? I found it.
Hey.
I found.
hey.
And
Oh!
plugging it in is what caused the crash.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see. See now,
Wait,
because you're because you're a stream though.
I was gonna
It's
say,
just
why
a
is it
really
separate?
big screen of you and everything else is small.
Yeah, it's all the focus is on you versus. Yeah.
Hold on. How do you? Okay,
the
my
little
boomer is showing
video.
now.
It's the little
Ah,
video
yeah, I see on the
icon
left.
on the left, the menu bar. And
The
then it'll,
menu bar.
you know,
Like by
like
your
where it says like
microphone?
leave activity.
Camera, okay. Yeah. See,
There
share
we
screen. And I
go.
was like,
I love your green room.
thank you. It's actually not quite this saturated. It's just a weird yellow lighting. Actually, my room. Hold on.
Whoa,
Is
POV.
totally empty.
Whoa.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Like living in the back rooms.
Liminal space.
Anyway,
Yeah. Okay. So we're all. God damn it, Sisquatch.
Oh my god.
this
This is going to be so distracting.
Sorry, I'll set a normal one.
I liked the toothless one. That was cute.
The which one?
The toothless one.
Yeah.
Oh,
You did the
toothless, yeah.
That was
There we
cute.
go.
That's a good one.
And I'll just move aside whenever you guys need to like understand what Yog looks like.
Yep. Like that, but green.
Like this,
Yeah.
it kind of looks green in that picture.
Yeah, a little.
does, yeah.
A little bit.
Because when I sit like this, it looks like
God.
Toothless is licking the back of my head.
Yeah,
true,
that's a
yeah.
little. That's a little weird.
He's grooming you.
Yeah.
Hey, oh my gosh. Ugh.
All right. So, yeah, all level up stuff is in effect. Hopefully, everyone. I mean, it kind of was for earlier, obviously, since it was for more fun reasons. If it was like combat or something, it'd be a little different to do it like midday. Because I always believe in you officially level up like after a long rest. But
Yeah.
obviously for this, it was more fun to just give the extra bonus for certain situations.
Yep.
Bonuses.
It did actually make a difference. It's like
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
It actually did help on a few different roles. Yeah. I don't know if a 1 was a game changer, but it gave y'all more confidence for it, so that's good.
that's what matters.
Exactly. So, continuing, I have to make a new page on my notes.
Oh
so
shit,
yeah.
my notes. I wonder if they saved. Oh no.
Oh no.
That'd be so
Uh-oh.
sad.
Oh no.
Oh well.
I love your notes.
Thank you. They're terrible.
That's the charm.
hmm
So yeah, so you guys wake up, normal hour, 7, 8 a.m., whatever it might be, prepared spells, etc., etc. So you find yourselves with a day of some uncertainties, I suppose, ahead of you. What would you like to do?
Are we
Breakfast.
staying? Oh, yeah. Are we staying in the Laughing Stallion all day? Is this where Daelin's going to lay low?
And you need to re-up your. No, I think you still have more time, don't you?
Still our last night, or was?
Yeah,
Is
this is our
We have
last
one
night.
a week, right? Yeah, we had 7 days.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I thought you still have more.
this
You've
night.
got 1 day left to seduce Marissa, so we don't have to pay anymore. That's how this
Yeah,
goes.
right. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. No, I think it was the coming night is our final night.
Yeah, you're still in for this night.
Yep.
Checkout is tomorrow morning.
We might need to
At
leave the
this
city
point.
by then. So.
Right, yeah. You may be arrested by then. Who knows?
Oh God, I don't want to think about that.
Ah.
Oh no.
That never happens.
Oh God. Man.
So, yeah. Is there anything... I mean, I would say we can hand wave a little bit of the breakfast interactions and whatnot, unless you guys had things you wanted to talk about. Just because I know if we do that, we'll probably RP for like another hour before we even get to the date.
It's gonna be pushed
or
off to
anything
next
else that might
session.
happen this day. Yeah.
Is Marissa in the tavern at all? I know she's off, but she had a room upstairs, right?
Yes. I would say, excuse me, since she's not working, it's her day off, she actually probably would be like, she's probably going to sleep in. But, you know, and you guys kind of are
I was gonna say Val
getting up
probably
somewhat
sleeps
early.
in.
Yeah, that's true. Val's got just a little teeny tiny hangover.
Yeah.
It goes away probably after breakfast, but...
Well, and then she gets to sit with 2 more.
What's that? Sorry?
And then she gets to sit with 2 more people who probably feels like the experience of having a hangover.
Yeah.
No, I feel like it's the experience of being high.
Yeah.
But I would say, yeah, as you guys have, assuming you're all, you know, waking up similar times, we'll hand wave it and say you do. I'll say Marissa actually would come down and you would see her, because yeah, if she slept in, you would at least see her walk through the bar area. I don't have a token for an actual bartender, so we're just gonna move her. It's always been Marissa behind the bar when you've
Poor
been in this
Marissa.
tavern inside of Roll20. So,
Yeah.
so say you guys are sat down, and she comes down, says, and goes up to your guys' table with whatever mid conversation y'all might be having. And I'll say she just sits down with you guys.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where was the open seat? Where was the open seat? Was it by now?
That's a good
Ron and
question.
Daelin across from each other or next to each other?
Oh goodness.
Or do we
I
just?
don't remember.
Which,
Is it
which
random?
table are we sitting at?
Are we,
Which
the
table are we
only
sitting at?
the
That's the
only
big
table we
question.
sit at.
I feel like you guys usually take this one.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'll roll for you guys, so it's like random. Because yeah, I don't think you have a set. So, wait, hold on. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, so Daelin's here on the edge. Next one, next to Daelin, is Val. So then Yog is at one of these. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I guess you'd be here. Okay. So Marissa comes and sits across from Val next to Yog. You guys are probably like midway through. And she's probably I mean, I guess every time she's working, you know, she's, you know, hair's up, she's looking, how do I want to say this? She just looks a little different. It's not bad, there's not something particularly noticeable about it. But you can tell she's kind of presenting herself more casually. You know, first thing in the morning, it's her day off. She's not doing herself up. Not that she was ever particularly fancy behind the bar, given she's working a pub for long hours. But yeah, she sits down, warm smile. Oh, how are you guys doing? How are you? I don't usually get to see on this side of things. This is nice.
Do we have food already?
I'd say you're probably like mostly through eating it at this point.
Good morning.
So this is what it's like. That makes sense.
Yep.
I'm not terribly surprised. Yes,
Daily
good
gives her
morning
like
to you.
a light knowing look.
But I trust your stay in the city's been continued to be great. I don't think I saw you much in the evening. I finally had some time to myself, which is a welcome change. What have you been up to? Oh, well, I don't think we're allowed to talk too much about what you've been up to, but I hope it went well.
We saved somebody.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, it went okay.
It was interesting.
Interesting. Well, that's good. That seems a positive. You guys are being... I understand not to ask too many questions. Val kind of filled me in without filling me in yesterday morning, so I understand. But I'm glad to see you're all safe and in one piece. So what's on the agenda today? Continuing that business? Until the evening, I hope.
No, I think we're free for a while.
For me, it's a long day of rest. And beer.
We have to lay low.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
Yog
not.
does not know
It's-
what that means, but we have to lay low.
It's not that serious. Don't worry about it.
okay. She's looking at you, Yog. You have a great way of piquing my interests in odd ways that I never thought I would, but I will do my best to not worry about it, I suppose.
Oh, Yog did not mean to peek. Sorry.
That's not...
Yog looks away.
No, it's okay.
God.
Well, okay. Well, if I remember correctly, you only have one more night here. Are you going to be leaving the city after tonight?
I don't know yet. We'll see what the day brings.
That's valid. Okay.
Yeah. That's so true.
So much double speak for her, and she's like,
We might have to leave.
It was more valid than anything, to be fair.
Okay, well, I assume, looking at you, Val, we're still on for tonight.
Yeah.
Have you picked a location? Somewhere we can lay low?
Have you been to the Smiling Moon?
I believe I've heard of it. Not sure if I've ever been there.
I don't remember where it is.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know you passed
I don't know.
it.
We
Ooh, how-
marked it, and I don't
I think we
remember where it
annotated it.
was. Yeah.
I think it got annotated. Hold on.
How
I'm
close
pretty
is
sure,
it
yeah.
to...
Right, yeah.
It was in the middle district. Yeah, that's fairly
okay.
far. Would that be the eastern gates?
Yeah. See, I orient my maps with north facing up.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Damn.
I didn't want a portrait map because it looks weird. Anyway,
right.
But yeah, it's actually pretty far from here. So,
yeah, it's over by
I
the
don't think
eastern.
I've been, but I think I've heard it once or twice. I'm intrigued.
Do you want to meet here and we can walk over together?
Sounds lovely.
What time are we going?
She's just kind of... She's just kind of looking at Yog and then at you, Val, with a little bit of a smile.
Yog has never seen a date before. Yog cannot wait to see it and see what it is like.
And she's just
Is it
looking at you,
okay?
Val.
Is
I'm
it
doing,
okay?
I'm doing
if
this in
they-
character.
Big sim. Is it okay if they tag along? I couldn't tell them no.
Very well. The more the merrier, right? It'll be different. Very well.
We can talk about it.
Okay.
Daelin, how long after a date will the baby come?
Oh,
The That's not.
I'm not quite sure about that one.
I don't.
I don't know I've got the expertise to answer that one, my friend.
That's
Does
not.
it come in the mail or something?
I don't know. I don't think so. What do you think?
Well, how about, Val, I'll meet you 5:30 here. Get a drink here and we can talk about what's going to happen tonight. Because it sounds interesting.
We'll see.
Yog doesn't know much about babies.
But does 5 or 5:30 work?
Yeah,
Yes?
that's
Okay.
fine.
Well, I don't want to... I need to order at the bar. I'm not used to doing that, and I like to take advantage of it as much as I can. It's fun to tease the different bartenders every now and then. But I will leave you to it. Thank you for letting me crash your breakfast. I hope you enjoy. I'm sure it's not as good as when I'm working there, but I'm sure you'll manage. But I will see you later tonight, all of you.
Bye.
Take care. She gets up and goes to the bar. Behind the bar.
God.
I'm not gonna grab a token out. It's all the same guy as last night. Actually, you know what? No, let's just, for simplicity's sake, we'll say he did a
Everyone cloak in
Everyone
here.
open.
This is a horrible working environment. Oh my god.
It's a very short-staffed bar.
Yeah, it's not. It may not be the best well-run place, you know. Especially Marissa's kind of carrying the lion's share of work here, but everyone seems to be relatively happy with their work-life balance.
They
Apparently.
must be paid very well.
Yeah, there's perks.
Yeah.
I mean, she gets a free room.
Health
not sure about the
insurance.
other guys, but yeah, definitely. But yeah, little Trevor's behind the bar, looking a little tired. He's not quite as experienced in that as Marissa is, but she goes and talks to him and has her breakfast at the bar.
He's had a long night, you know. I mean, he was here all night. He had to get up in the morning. He had to pick up a beef off the counter. It's pretty weird. Poor guy.
Yeah, he make perception checks, all of you.
Oh god.
For the beef?
The beef.
You'll find out.
For the beef.
I got an 18.
16.
Okay.
What?
Oh shit. Okay.
Holy fuck. So perceptive.
Okay. Wow. So I'll say, kind of in unison, you all happen to look over at the bar and you see Trevor behind there with a little bit of a glare to him. He's actually just straight up pointing at Yog, talking to Marissa and saying something to her. You're not able to tell what he's saying because he's being somewhat quiet, but with a little bit of a look of disdain towards Yog. He's yelling as you all look over and happen to look, and he just shakes his head at you and not very briefly, almost like a impulse, not so much like a, not that Yog knows, but just a quick shake of his head and continues talking to Marissa as she looks back at him with a little bit of a chuckle as she turns and talks to him.
Yog thinks that person likes Yog.
Definitely.
I wonder if he knows about the yak incident.
I was gonna say, hopefully no one knows about that other than Marissa.
From what you remember talking to Marissa regarding that, she did not want anyone to know about that incident.
Oh my god.
So that's what you guys you want to share. You're being trusted with a lot of confidential information in these last few days.
Yeah.
It's a hairy situation.
Yeah. Oh my god. God fucking damn it.
All right. So, is there anything? Let's assume that you never get a beeper from Othella throughout the day.
5 minutes.
What was your plan for the day? Yeah.
5 minutes before
We'll save
we
that for the
leave.
date.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Daelin, you're sticking around here and just laying low at the bar.
Yeah, so Daelin actually, he's gonna hang out in his room most of the day, and he's going to work on his armor because he hasn't really given it any touch-ups or polishings or anything for the entire time they've been in the city, at least. He's gonna hang out.
Are you getting drinks intermittently from downstairs throughout the day?
Yeah.
Okay. Um,
I'm just gonna take out a silver right now.
That's fair, yeah. Also, you have decent, small talk for however long you want to with Trevor. He probably, at one point, maybe after the second or third pint that you come down for, he's like, "So what's going on with the Dragonborn lad? He seems a bit off. He's with you, but is that a good situation with him?
I mean,
I'm not trying to be rude, just, I don't know.
We like him fine.
Yeah.
He's a bit ill-learned in manners sometimes.
I could agree with that, yeah.
I've been told I'm the same way, so who am I to say for sure?
No, I wouldn't say that. I didn't get that from you. I definitely got it from him, though. I don't like him.
No, not at all.
Hmm.
Not even a bit. It's a bit endearing. Come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, friend, but as long as you can stand him, I guess that's alright. He pays, I suppose, so.
Tell you what. One day, why don't you sit down with us and have the next pint? You'll see. Just give him one.
Oh my god.
That's a
the
three.
minus one makes it even better.
There it is.
I'm so sad.
Oh my god.
He just kind of looks at you for a little bit longer. Like he's pretty quick talking, and he kind of pauses that and says, "I appreciate it, but I think I'll pass for that. But maybe another time. I wouldn't hold your breath."
Daelin kind of chuckles. No worries, mate.
All right. Well, good luck. Enjoy.
He's armless, though. He's armless. Don't worry.
Yeah. If you say so, If you say so. Alright, so that's what Daelin's got going on. Val and Yog, anything in particular you guys set out to do?
What is Yog doing?
If it depends on if Yog is left to Yog's own devices or not.
Okay.
Yog will probably wind up wandering around the city
Oh god.
if left to his own devices.
He could hang out at the Laughing Stallion and sit at the bar with Trevor.
Yeah, it sounds like a great idea.
Trevor. You'd have
poor
to suggest
man.
it to Yog.
Yeah.
That's the... Yog will eventually just get bored and start wandering around the city.
I have
Daelin probably wouldn't think of that.
I have a question. For because we like briefly stepped into the Singing Moon, I think. Would this be an armor on or like plain clothes type of thing? Because I wouldn't say her plain clothes are like super nice. I mean, those are like decent, I guess.
I think generally armor is fine as long as it's, in decent enough condition. Like obviously, if it's like battle worn, like very obviously, like not in disrepair, but very much used and very much not maintained and not like clean. Doesn't have to be pristine, but like there's a difference between you just got into a series of fights or you were out in the field for a long time and you're walking in versus you're someone that maintains wearing armor. I think you would be fine. I would say, trying to think. I think that's kind of the general, other than like the super fancy places, that's kind of the general notion around the city is you get a lot of mercenaries, adventurers, soldiers. They may not be wearing their full armor all the time, but when they do, you're going to stand out a bit, but it's not going to be judged for it. you might get a glance or two. Since you are, and you might get that anyway just because you're new, but the new in combination of being in a significant amount of armor, you'll get looks, but it's not going to be, you're not going to be the only one out there doing it.
Okay. Because then I guess Val, spends the entire day, like, cleaning, like, polishing, deeply cleaning her armor and her weapons. Like, almost, like, obsessively, because she's trying to not worry about everything else that's going on in the background.
Okay.
Probably trying to clean herself up as well. Because I imagine it's been a rough few days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Yog.
Oh, God.
So after breakfast, your compatriots kind of discuss briefly what the day looks like, and they both agree they're gonna, primarily spend it in their rooms, polishing armor, cleaning things up. You're not sure why they would do that, but
it sounds like a lot of work. That sounds really boring. That sounds like a lot of the stuff that happened back in the temple.
Yeah, their armor seemed fine. They didn't have any holes or anything in it. It's weird.
I think it was good. I don't.
So.
But they're lame, boring.
Yeah. So I'll say, first of all, is there anything that you guys say to Yog before you two retreat to your rooms, knowing or potentially hearing, in general discussion, Yog's free of his own devices? And go. And action.
Yog is standing up, getting ready to wander off.
Yog.
Oh, yes, hi.
We should probably all lay low for right now, not just Daelin.
Yog does not want to lay down all day, though.
But is there anything you can do inside the tavern?
You don't lay to lay low?
You can. You don't have to.
It's an expression.
Like the bird's foot only shoots once.
What? Is that
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't know if it's a good idea to split up.
Yog was not going to split up. Yog was just going to go into the city and wander around.
Like, where?
But without us.
Well, it doesn't have to be without you. You could come with Yog. But Yog does not know. Yog is just tired of staying in here.
Okay.
Dylan kind of looks to Val and shrugs.
Where do you want to go?
Places.
Okay.
Outside. Not here.
For how long? You don't know. Okay, alright.
What time of day is it? It's like morning, like 9, right?
Yeah, it'd be 9 10 o'clock.
So
yeah.
We've got a while.
You guys probably slept in a tiny bit. You have an hour to, at least 2 of you have to prepare for an hour, prayer and whatnot for your spells.
Yeah.
And then, half an hour to an hour of breakfast. So yeah, I'd say let's call it 10 a.m.
Okay.
Perhaps come back after lunch.
I was gonna say, what if we made a deal?
Okay.
I could go with you, just as long as we're not out for too long.
If Val wants to. Yog could go by Yog's self if Val is busy otherwise.
Yes.
Yog could come back after lunch. Yog will come back after Yog is done eating.
I don't really want to leave you alone again.
Yog will be fine.
Can you make a persuasion
Yog
check?
promises.
I feel like you should have a roll off on this one.
Can you make a persuasion check? Do I need to roll?
Yog promises not to
insight?
go into any sewers.
Fucking hope not. Hold on. Oh no! I rolled a nat 1 for insight. Oh my god. Yeah, that tracks. She's stressed. She's pretty stressed out.
Val's
So,
probably
deal
just
with
done
this.
with this at this point.
Yeah,
Like, you know what? Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, there's so
It's
many just like
fine.
alarms going off in Val's head, and Val's just, I'm stressed. I can
Is it
get
better to
drunk,
be with
it's fine.
Daelin or is it better to be with Yog?
It's like
Daelin's
a
the murder
Nicholas
suspect.
book.
Daelin is the murder suspect, but Yog is just chaos.
Yog.
Could become a murder
Yeah,
suspect at any moment.
yeah. Who fucking knows?
It just takes one wild shape into a bear.
Yeah,
when he's
pretty
out and
much.
about.
Yeah, just it's fine.
But yeah,
just,
no, Val seems fine. Yeah, let Yog see the town a little bit.
Aw.
Just be back by lunch, just after lunch.
Yog will
Thumbs
come
up.
back after Yog is done eating lunch.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yog leaves. That seems. Yog,
Y'all let him get away with the most nebulous time frame.
Yup.
And
then-
somehow y'all didn't check that.
Oh man.
The wording was very specific.
That's. Yep. This is fine.
Okay.
fine.
Boy.
It's fine.
Dylan's not smart enough to comprehend that he should have done that, and Val rolled a 1, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
She's
fair.
got bigger things to worry about.
The thing is, Yog's not even trying to be tricky. Yog
Right.
just is following the letter.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, you've got
How-
the whole world to yourself, Yog. You have
Jesus.
full
Where we-
control of your character.
Where are we at?
Down here.
Down here. Okay.
What would you like to do?
We'll roll. Let's roll a
God, if you
D8.
go right to the fucking murder scene.
Oh my
I'm gonna roll a
god. Yog
D8,
gets
and I'm gonna choose
arrested.
that Yog's just gonna go that direction. We'll say north is 1. So then like north, and then it goes around in the circle there.
Yeah.
I got a
6.
4. So
Okay.
West.
north, northeast,
Going
Should
west.
be southeast.
east, southeast. Yeah, so this way.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You were doing the.
Yeah. The cardinal direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fuck right.
Yog kind of wanders this way.
Okay. So it's a decent amount of residential stuff. Oh god. I don't know if Yog would recognize it, but I believe this will take you right to where that elderly couple was that you left raw chicken.
Oh no.
Because I think they were right here.
We
Yeah. They were somewhere over there. Oh god.
Because I thought it was right before the turn. Like I
It
thought you
was.
turned
Yeah.
left at their house.
Yeah, something like
So
that. Yep.
if you want to make a wisdom, okay, no. Oh god. Okay.
What if they're outside? They
They're
can
going to be
hang out.
outside. They're older, elderly people in the morning. They're going to be
They
out
sit
on the
out on the
front porch.
porch. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So whether you
Oh,
recognize
man.
them or not, Yog, that's up to you if you want to make a wisdom check of some sorts.
We call it a wisdom or intelligence.
I would say wisdom to recognize like
Wisdom.
people.
Okay.
Okay,
13.
yeah. So you're walking along, seeing what's around. It's mostly, residential things, and you like just ate. Nothing. The restaurants that are there, nothing really stands out. It's not as easily accessible as the All Worlds Market. It's not worth going into. Nothing stands out. Nothing has fun names or advertisements on the outside. But as you're walking, proudly, happily, you see this elderly couple sitting on little rocking chairs on their front small fenced-in porch area. I'll make wisdom checks for them, but I can't. I'm going to make it with advantage because I doubt they're going to forget you. That's caught. Okay, yeah, one does. Oh yeah, they both do. God, what left off? You kind of scared them by offering them meat, and then you left a bag of raw chicken on their front porch afterwards. I think.
I think
I
I wrote a
how it
note.
Played out.
Is that what
They
it
must have
was?
assumed. They must have put those together, right?
Yeah, and I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
wrote. I think Val
It's the
wrote
same
an
day.
apology.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like in the
Yeah, I
morning. You were like
forgot
asking for
about that.
directions, right? And you just kind
Yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of
of were
started.
wasted. You just didn't. You weren't polite by
Yeah.
normal people standards.
Yep.
Okay. So as you walk up, they're both they probably don't see you as early as you see them. And you said you do. Yeah, I mean, you got a 13, so you recognize
13,
him.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay. Does Yog's demeanor change when he recognizes? Does he start?
Oh yeah. Because Yog was never like talked to about that being a bad thing, right? To
No,
leave, like,
right.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone knew. I don't know if anyone knew that you went back and left meat on their porch.
Oh yeah, Yog might have done that by Yog's self. Yeah, Yog brightens up and very loudly like waves. Hi, hello.
Okay.
It's Yog.
You don't know. I don't know if Yog would hear this. You can make a perception if you want, but the older man gets up and says, "Go inside the house, honey."
No.
So you don't hear that, but you see the woman. They both get up. The woman goes inside and shuts the door behind her rather quickly.
Oh.
The man gets up, still within his fenced area. It's like, hey, no, we don't want no trouble anymore. No,
like how you greet a friend, like you're like meeting on the street, like jogging up in that little light.
Sir, please stop. We don't need you here.
Hello.
Hey. Hello, please.
Did you like your meat?
We did not. That was
Did
rude.
it taste good?
It smelled horrible. We had to wash our porch because it leaked out. It took us hours to get that out. It was fused to the wood when we came out.
Yog is sorry. Yog thought you would eat it quicker.
No, you left it in the middle of the night. Listen,
we
weren't sure if it was you, but we are now.
Oh. Okay. Yog is sorry. Would Yog?
You
Yog
did that as a gift. That was a kindness that you were showing us.
Yes. Because you gave us directions, so Yog thought it would be. Yog has heard it's nice to give people gifts, and food is the greatest gift of all.
Make a persuasion check. See if this lands.
Ooh.
Well,
everyone loves him.
Yeah. I must admit, we didn't find it as a kindness, but everybody ever tell you you're special, son?
Every day of my life.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, look, I apologize for being brash. I will say, if no one's ever told you this before, generally people don't want raw meat left on their patio or porch, especially not without their knowledge wrapped carelessly in like a paper bag.
Oh.
It ain't good for the meat. It spoils.
So Yog should make sure that Yog tells the person first. And
that'd be a good step. Yeah.
Okay. Yog understands. Yog is sorry.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Apology accepted.
Okay.
It was just it caught us off guard. Me and my wife were a little frightened by you, and I think that's on us, and I apologize for that. Thank you for the gift. Thank you.
Yog is you're welcome from Yog. Yog hopes your wife is okay, Mr. Brash. Because Yog saw her run inside.
Well, we were a little worried you were come back to do something else. I'm going to let her stay in there because she's probably still going to be frightened of you, but I'll let her know.
Okay.
You
Sounds
have
good.
A wonderful day.
You too, Mr. Brash. Bye, Mrs. Brash.
You see the blinds kind of close. As you start doing that.
Oh man.
Heads left, tails right.
I can't believe it.
Yog goes right down this road.
Oh no.
When it goes off.
Oh god. He's gonna get arrested.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, you passed by the tasty plate. I believe that was on this alley. I believe your character's like right there, because I think you turned into that.
No,
quick.
the tasty plate was up
Or did we
here.
mark that?
Oh, Tasty.
Oh, we did mark it. My
We
bad.
did. Oh, nope. Yeah.
I was thinking that was like where you first walked up, but I guess that was
Nope.
later. Because your first foray into the city was literally.
Yeah, Tasty Plate was
Yeah.
afterwards. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, right against the wall here, it's a lot of residentials. You get into some really basics, like kind of general goods stores, like a really cheap kind of tailor, effectively some pawn shops. Once you get to here, you start seeing a lot more guards milling about. You don't fit the profile. They,
Oh, good.
they kind of look at. I'm gonna roll. What am I gonna roll? Just to see if would they suspect? They wouldn't really suspect anything. I'll just roll. If I roll a nat 20, somebody will talk to you. I rolled a 5, so yeah,
Okay,
nothing.
cool.
It was a low chance. Someone may have, maybe put together the Dragonborn that turned into a bear at the stall. Like, would have heard that really specific rumor.
Yeah. Yog
Yeah, a lot
doesn't.
of guards milling about. They look at you, but they're kind of, they're not blocking you from going anywhere. You just kind of notice, or maybe you're not noticing.
Yog just waves happily at them. Yog's a little confused at all the guard peoples,
Sure.
but Yog doesn't recognize that this is near the alley. It's daytime now. This is a new.
Right.
It's completely.
Yeah, it's a different route to it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because you came from the north, south straight to Rottengord, then across, and then
Yep. Mm-hmm.
up to the temple. Yeah.
Yeah. It's new. This is all new to Yog. It's all Greek to Yog.
Yeah.
And Yog just keeps
yeah.
going straight.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that Yog's looking for, right? It's all just.
Oh, Yog's just wandering around.
Yeah.
Like after a while, Yog will, clearly be, try to like track down some food. I say like, an hour. Like we're talking
Sure.
an hour later, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think you're at an hour at this point, because it's not that far. It's been like 20 minutes probably to walk that far, because that's like maybe not even that actually. Yog's probably walking quickly with his long legs, but yeah, nothing's gonna look super intriguing food-wise, especially against the wall. It's a lot more residential stuff. A lot of the cheaper houses, if Yog notices that kind of thing. Houses built much more haphazardly. Taller buildings. It's a poorer area. I don't think any good food spots would be there. No. Again, just general pubs and stuff.
Durandal's finest pub.
You do come
Durandal's
across Durandal's finest pub. It's a lot more bustling here, a lot more people milling about since it's by the entrance, going in and out. You do see there's, whether or not Yog puts 2 and 2 together, there's longer lines to come in and out. If Yog notices, it's because they're actually really looking, they're actually searching, they're inspecting people leaving, whereas before they rarely were. Durandal's finest pub is there. It's quite large, not very busy. Not really. I mean, there's smells of food, but not the best
Like
smells. But it is cooked meat, but it's not. But it is cooked meat, but it's not the same level of spices and aromas as you get in the market.
Doesn't even come on a stick.
Yog's just gonna follow. Yog is literally just gonna follow this like road.
Okay. I think I know what's gonna happen here. So you come across some stables, a number of horses milling about, more guards there, finer attire by the guards in that area. Looks a little bit more armored. Just a couple standing about guarding the stables. You get into a couple random blacksmiths, just more of the same. You get into I would say here you're probably by now you're starting to see a little bit more of kind of the street vendor people. You hear voice of a younger kid, probably like 12 or so, kind of dressed cheaply, but wearing kind of like what, given the circumstances, like a little bit of like one of those fancier little hats. I can't think of what they're called. Not like a bowler, but just one of those kind of newsboy hats, because that's what they are. Kind of, sort of, yeah. It's kind of, not that Yog would necessarily notice, but it's definitely out of touch. It's out of place. It doesn't match anything, but it does. It's an attempt to add sophistication. Thank you for the horse. We're just kind of going about, just kind of doing the town crier. Multiple murdered, bloody massacre in alley. Multiple murdered, bloody massacre alley. And just kind of going about yelling that. That's it. Just kind of shouts that. Some people will walk up, exchange some coins, and he kind of, in more hushed tones, is talking to him. Continues. Yeah, not much else. No.
Lots of murders in this city.
Weird that.
Funny how there's murders happening in this part of the city. And in other parts of the city too.
Yeah, here you'll get similar to what you found at the docks. The guy, like, it's not the same guy, but it's the same kind of delivery method of, like,
It's his brother.
little cart. Yeah.
Cousin.
Yeah, this one's like dried nuts and fruits, dried beef. You know, kind of not necessarily yelling out, but just, you know, advertising it as he goes by. He's not right next to you, but he's close by. That's one thing you notice here.
Mario's super carts.
Oh my god.
It's a franchise.
Yeah, Luigi works on the docks.
Yeah, if you continue, you come across the bridge. It's a nice little view. You know, it's not the same level of nature that you're accustomed to, but it is kind of nice just being able to take in the river as it flows. You see some fish. It's pretty dirty water, but they kind of come up. They're pecking at little bits and bobs that are floating at the top. It's not the murkiest. Like, it's not like, you know, it's obviously very clear water that is being sullied a bit, so it's not very, it's very inconsistent.
How hot is it today? How hot is it today?
I mean, it's 1st of July. It's still early-ish morning. But this is a warmer climate, so it'd be in the 80s probably.
Damn.
Probably low 80s this time of day. Maybe high 70s.
Okay. Not
Midwest.
so hot that Yog might be tempted to go for a swim yet.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, the sun's not up at the top of the... Maybe in a couple hours. Maybe right before lunch.
Okay. Yog's probably getting hungry again. It's
Okay.
probably been a bit long enough.
Sure. Is Yog sticking to, like...
Yog's gonna turn right down this little road here.
Okay. Yeah, especially around here is where you'd probably see a good spot. This is a little bit more...
Nice.
Not the most in terms of shops and stuff. Is Yog looking for like a pub or street vendors or just whatever smells the best?
Whatever smells the best, man. That's the Yog way.
The Yog way.
Does Yog care about pub names?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
So Yog goes into this pub.
Great. Awesome.
Yog does care about pub pictures though. What's the picture on the sign?
It's like a big cauldron, big flames underneath it. It looks like there's a lot of bubbles floating out above it.
Big pot. Got you.
Yeah.
Big pot.
So it's kind of noticeably warmer in here. If you notice that there would have been a lot of smoke coming out a chimney in the middle of the building. Here towards the back, but still very much in the open kind of floor plan style. It's significantly, at least for an indoor area, pretty big fire roasting. There's a lot of windows here, a lot of open air, but it's still fairly warm. But the smell, the reason it catches your attention, a lot of just ribs, legs of lamb or cattle, like a lot. It's basically an open fire roasting barbecue pit style. There's lots of tables and stuff. There's a small bar in the corner. But you see some people, at any given moment, 2 or 3 people kind of tending to the fire, taking different cuts of meat off, putting more on. But it's very much a open cooking layout. I would say shortly after you walk in, someone that's dressed, I mean, it's very plain clothes, but they're all wearing similar, color themed outfits. Someone comes up to you. I'd say a woman, halfling woman. I'd say was halfling. The halfling age scale is later, so like a youngish adult. like probably the equivalent of like a 25-year-old human, whatever that exactly is in halfling years. Walks up. Hi, welcome in. What can I get for you?
Hello. Yog is drooling a little bit after the smells that are going around. Yog would like a lot of food.
Oh, you came to the right place. Is there anything in particular you want? You want a little bit of everything. We got a sampler platter. It's a bit expensive, but it's
Everything.
sure to. Oh, okay.
Everything.
All right.
Please.
Can I get a name for your order?
Yog is Yog.
Yog is Yog. Okay. Mr. Yog is Yog. If you'll
No,
take a spot?
Yog is Yog.
Yeah. Did I pronounce it wrong?
No, Yog is
Yog Yog.
No. Yog is right.
Okay.
Yog hungry.
Okay. Have a seat. Do you want anything to drink? We got a few different ales, we have some wine. It's not the greatest, but it doesn't really go best, but some people prefer it. I think we have some milk as well. It's a bit weird, but some people want it.
Water is fine. Water is fine for Yog.
Great. For Yog?
Yog.
Yog.
Yog is Yog.
Okay. I will. I'll be right back. I'll get your water. I'll get the tab set up for you, but we'll get you one of the everythings. I think you're gonna like it. Just sit tight. I think it'll be ready in about 10 minutes or so. It'll be fresh.
I'm sorry. I was told it's rude to interrupt, but Yog has an important question.
Uh-huh.
Is it lunchtime yet?
She kind of peeks her head out one of the windows. What, at this point? I mean, you've probably been walking for an hour.
Yeah, about thereabouts.
So it'd be about 11 or so.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, it's a bit of an early lunchtime, but nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Yog will
That
be
was your
here a
important
while.
question?
Yes, Yog will be here a while.
Okay.
If this is lunch.
It'll take you a while to eat it, I promise.
Challenge accepted.
Okay. You sit right there. Yog is Yog. And I'll be right back. But take a seat. I won't forget your face, and I'll be right there with your water.
Okay, bye.
Yep.
We could switch to somebody else. Yog's gonna be there quite a while.
I'll say it's just once. Let's call it a silver. It's a lot. People don't usually. It's a lot of just different meats, barbecue meat. Like, it's good.
This is the kind of shit that like you go with your friends in order.
Yeah, or like it's one of those challenges. Like, if you eat it all in 40 minutes.
Is there a
one
challenge?
Like that? No,
Is there an
it's
eating
like
challenge?
that's the
No.
no.
I was
That's
gonna
like
say
the
that-
equivalent size. No.
Set me up for that little mini game there.
I should though.
Oh
Actually.
god.
But she
Oh
didn't, I mean,
man.
there probably could be here, but that wasn't what was offered. She probably could have, but
You
if
gotta
come
go
back,
on
if you bring-
Wednesdays.
Holding,
you bring the gang.
Yog needs to get more well known around here. Yog needs to be known for eating.
That's
well.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
and I
like-
have no
it's
idea
like
what the
one of
rules
those-
on that.
It's like a little inside thing, you know. It's like
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, become more notorious within the city. That'll be
it's
really good for you guys.
the secret menu item.
To be
Increase
fair,
your fame.
He probably is getting a little bit of reputation because he's been at every single stall at least like 3 times.
Yeah.
Do they think he's a
definitely
food critic or something?
something? And like,
Does he need to
yeah,
publish
there's only
a
so many
journal?
green dragonborns milling about
Yeah.
the city,
Yeah.
and this is the
Yeah.
one that talks in the most unique way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say the order that when they come out, it's not the same lady. She brings you your water, but then
Oh, that's
it's one of the like cook guys, one of the guys running the fire pit. Has the food. He's looking at, like, squinting at a piece of paper, and it's like, Yog is Yog.
Yog is Yog. Yog.
Okay.
Yog is Yog.
He sets it down in front of you and says, enjoy.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yog.
good.
Yog's
This
happy.
is
Yog is happy.
this is pretty
Your
great.
background is so
Yog.
fitting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So is Yog gonna go back to the pub after this?
Yeah. Well, it is lunch. So
Yeah.
after Yog is done eating for lunch, Yog will
Sure.
come back to the pub. It
Okay.
might be a few hours from now.
I would say even at Yog's speed, like this is one of the longer. I mean, this is the biggest portion of one thing you've had. Even like when you grab the handful of everything.
Yog is purposefully taking
Yeah.
Yog's time, like
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit with
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Especially like there's the initial rush of this tastes great, and then Yog going, "Oh, I have to leave after I'm finished with this, so I'm gonna take my time eating it." Yeah.
Yeah, smart. Okay. So I'll say around 2 o'clock. I mean, probably like 1:30. It's still
Yeah,
at Yog's
fine.
pace. An hour and a half
Yeah.
is very fast.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry. You sat down at 11, so probably more like 12:30 or so. We'll call it 1.
Oh, that works.
So around 1 or so, Yog arrives. Was there anything that Daelin and Val were doing other than the armor? You probably
I'm
run
just-
into- I mean, were you guys doing it in your separate bedrooms?
I assumed it was probably separate. I assume
Yeah. I mean, those are your rooms situations.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you guys switched.
it's
Yeah,
more that I
unless-
figured I wouldn't have wanted to join.
Unless Daelin wants to be like parallel play, you know?
No, he's probably gonna hang out on his own for a bit because he hasn't really had any alone time for like weeks.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
I guess
a long
that's true.
time.
Yog's always
Like,
around.
okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll say, a few hours pass, and Yog probably just walks straight into the bedroom that you share with Val. Does Yog think to
barges
like
in.
knock or anything, or does he just kind of barge in?
Oh yeah, Yog doesn't think about any of that now.
Yeah. So probably make a perception check, Val,
Oh boy.
to see if you like hear him approaching, or if you get the shit scared out of you as he barges through the door. Although you may have locked it, I guess.
That's... Sorry, I have to do math. That's an 11.
11. I mean, Yog's
I
not
don't
trying
know.
to be quiet.
No.
Probably hear him coming
Yeah, I'd say you probably hear
upstairs.
the footsteps. Yog's not quiet when he's not trying to be, so yeah. I'd say you hear it, because it's not like there's a whole lot of foot traffic in the second floor. So I'd say you hear the footsteps before he barges in, or attempts to barge in. If you
Yog
lock the door,
does.
that's up to you.
Yog does wave quite happily and very friendly to Trevor on the way in, like
just kinda-
old chums. Just
Yeah, he just kind of gets
Hi.
one that's like... immediately looks away and or continues to do whatever you've been doing, wiping the bar down or something. So yeah, so Val and Yog have reunited in the room.
hello. Yog is back.
I see that. Where did you go?
Yog went to the old people. Yog went through there. There was a bunch of guards people around the area the Yog went through, but
Ooh.
Yog waved at them. They were kind of busy. Yog went past the gates, and the gates were really busy, so Yog didn't go over there. And then Yog saw horses, and there was a child that was shouting things. Did you know there's been other murders in the city? The child said there were grisly murders in the city last night, but didn't say anything about Daelin or a bear. So Yog thinks they must be different murders.
I don't know.
And so Yog then went over the bridge to the river. The river was really nice, but it wasn't warm enough for Yog to go swimming. So Yog kept going. And then Yog found a restaurant with the big pot. Yog found the big pot, and the big pot has a lot of meat. And Yog was very happy.
Okay.
It was a
that
good day
sounds
for
fun.
Yog.
That's good.
How was Val's day?
It's been okay. It's been kind of boring.
Has Val been preparing for Val's date?
Yeah.
Is Val excited for the date? Yog is still not sure if a date is a good thing or not.
It is.
Okay. And so you're going to make a baby with
That
Marissa.
that's not. I don't think that's possible.
Oh. It takes multiple dates. Is that what it is?
Yeah. You know, usually after you get married.
Oh. What is married?
Did they not hold marriage ceremonies at your temple?
Not really. They do have this thing called hand fasting, where they hold hands and then kiss each other, and everybody's really happy, and there's a lot of food. Yog really likes hand fastings.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Oh, is there going to be a lot of food at your date then?
I don't know, that depends.
How many dates before you get married to Marissa?
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have more after this one or not. It kind of depends on how it goes.
You don't. Val doesn't know if Val will like Marissa.
I don't know what to say. You're breaking me. No, I mean, I like her. I can't tell if she likes me or if she's just being nice.
Yog has heard you only on dates with people you like, though. So if Marissa goes on a date with Val, then Marissa likes Val.
Okay, I mean, sure.
Yog likes Val, so.
Thank you.
But Yog does not want to go on a date with Val.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yog is not ready to raise babies.
Oh,
sorry.
No, I'm not.
Just you're starting to understand the concept a little bit more.
The concept's there.
He's getting there. Young, I'm not attracted to men.
Oh. Is it like how Yog doesn't like broccoli, so Yog doesn't eat broccoli?
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Okay. So dates are like eating your favorite foods.
Kind of?
Does that mean marriage is like eating your favorite food every day?
Yeah.
Yog wants to get married. Sounds good. Yog would like to eat Yog's favorite food every day.
Yeah.
Yog could get married to the big pot.
I don't think you can do that.
Why not?
Because it was a pub, right? I don't think you can get married to a building.
It was a store with meat. You can't?
Okay.
Is it bad to get married to a building?
I don't know if anyone's ever done that before.
So it's not against the rules for Yog to get married to a building.
That I don't know. Probably depends on what temple officiates it.
Yog will ask the big pot later.
Okay, alright.
Wait, does Yog have to go on a date first with Big Pot?
You know what? Why don't we deal with this tomorrow?
Oh, okay. True. Yog still does not know what a date is, so Yog needs to watch Val's date first. And then Yog will know whether Yog wants to date Big Pot.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to this.
Oh, okay. Yog will go see Daelin.
Okay, alright.
Bye, Val.
Bye.
Just like that.
Yeah. So shortly after, again, Daelin, make a perception check.
Oh my god. We're never gonna get to the date because Yog's just fucking around.
Sorry. It's Yog's day out.
I know.
Alright, so you heard Yog stomping around and talking, so it's no surprise when he walks in.
Oh yeah, Yog was talking very loudly, and the rooms are right next to each other.
Yeah, it was probably.
Daelin probably knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Daelin. Yog is back.
Hello, Yog. You have a good lunch?
Yes. Yog sees that Daelin is not laying low.
What? No, that's...
We can handle it.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I would say.
It's about an hour or two of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yog will
God.
come in and just lay down in the room. Yog will lay low with Daelin.
All right.
Yeah.
Honestly, we can't hand wave that because we know how that's gonna go. But
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd say
do
that
love it, though.
Dylan would enjoy the company because he's been alone for a few hours. He's good. He's just
That was
working
enough.
out the kinks in his armor.
At its time.
You got the occasional check-in with Trevor. Get another pint.
Eventually-
Trevor.
Eventually, we'll get bored and we'll both go see Val. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll say, yeah, we approach 5 o'clock. I'm sure you guys that didn't eat lunch, you did. Well, that's fine.
I would like to have a short
lunch
prayer.
is included, so it's fine. Okay.
It's goddamn.
Is that immediately after Yog leaves?
Probably. I wouldn't say immediately after. Probably before they come back to bug her again.
Okay.
It would be funny
You know
if, like,
that-
right when she sat down to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Val.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's.
Okay.
I
Any
think it's
specifics about
short. It's really just like, please watch over my compatriots and give me the strength to keep them out of trouble, and please do not let me fuck this up.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yog just had a wonderful day with no trouble at all.
Honestly. God,
I did
imagine
ex-
you get arrested.
I didn't expect him to end up in the temple though.
Back at the temple.
It was close. It was close.
He was right there. It was like,
Oh my god.
Okay. I'll say around 4 o'clock. Val, you're probably still alone. Probably not too long after actually, it's been a couple hours since y'all got back, but at some point you feel the sending stone
Oh shit.
kind of vibrate, basically indicating there's a message. Just once you get it and then focus on it to hear the incoming message. It's obviously Othella. She says, "No updates. Everything fine so far. Continue laying low. Don't leave city yet. We'll reach out tomorrow." You can respond if you wish.
Okay. I think she just says, "Alright. Thank you. Keep us posted."
Okay. Nice. Okay. So we'll fast forward. That way you don't have that. Hey mate. Hey, that was like your prayer was answered.
Yeah.
One less thing to worry about.
Oh my god. Well, she's also gonna
so
not fuck up the date either, so.
Right. So we'll say 5 o'clock rolls around. Or maybe, shortly before, since I think Val likes to be
Yeah.
on time.
Yeah.
So 4:45 rolls around. I'll say both Daelin and Val. Yeah, armor, while it wasn't in bad shape, it's probably a little bit more up to your all standards.
I mean,
Given
Val's.
that you actually had some time to focus on it and maybe over prepare it and clean it and prep it?
Val spent a long time on it. Like, it's nice and, like, it's
Yeah. Okay.
pristine.
Like not your dress blues, but like very much your presentation based, like very yeah.
She's even, like, slicked her hair, like, actually done her hair a little bit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Not much.
Is this like going to be a very noticeable difference to like? I mean, I wouldn't say Yog, but like
I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, am I wrong?
Maybe from the last couple days, because it's kind of been it's been kind of rough.
Nonstop.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming Val's going to be the one that gets the ball rolling, especially since the other two were in a room together.
Probably.
Okay. So
Yog has no idea when this date is supposed to start, so.
Oh, I thought we talked about it at the table. You guys were
We
there.
that doesn't mean he knows.
That's fair. That's fair.
All Yog knows is it's happening in the evening sometime, which Yog is like, all right, that's at some point.
Is there a cat down there?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a cat.
Which one?
It's Sebastian.
Oh, Seppi!
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure he's not about to jump on the top of the computer.
Crash your computer again? Oh, man.
Yeah, he's been having a couple issues, so he's a little antsy.
Oh, poor buddy.
Yeah, so hopefully I don't crash. We'll see. Before we move on really quick, I will say, because I assume Daelin would just go anyway, even though it's probably not a good idea for many reasons. He is going to change his beard style.
Oh.
Normally he leaves it kind of loose, just like Token. He is going to, yeah, I'll say he'll braid it and have like a couple ties.
Okay.
Keep it neat.
Fair enough. Okay.
Be a little bit less conspicuous and.
You polished up all the armor. Are you wearing it out?
No,
Okay.
he's just in his regular clothes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Uncomfortably.
Yeah. Right. The perfect time. Is he bringing his weapon?
No.
Okay.
Seems like a bad idea. Maybe a throwing axe. That's normal.
That's fair. Okay.
That's normal.
It's Val bringing their weapon.
The standard person probably has a dagger or something, right?
Yeah, that's not unheard. I mean,
Like the standard person that has a weapon, like
right. Yeah, hand axe is definitely fine. A giant,
the great axe might be a little
much.
at least subpar for the place we're going.
and it's definitely going to catch more eyes. Whether or not they're going to judge you, it's definitely going to bring more attention to you. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a weapon on you as long as you're obviously not brandishing it or whatnot, but does still get noticed.
Yeah, he'll just have like one hand axe.
Okay. So getting to the point where Val, you're probably ready to go downstairs. You could just leave. They may not know. They may not know that it's 5
They'll
o'clock.
never know. They'll never know. I'll knock on the door.
How would they ever know?
They're gonna
That
know.
would be so
Yeah,
funny.
you knock at the door. You hear a knock at the door. Yeah, see, they're not going to notice.
Oh,
They're never
Daelin,
gonna
there's
know.
somebody at your door.
All right. They'll get up and open the door.
Okay, it is Val.
Hello.
Looking a bit different. I would say Daelin would be in tune enough to know that the presentation of the armor and the hair and whatnot is a change. Especially given the last few days where Val's definitely been
I'm
pushed
sure all
to
of us,
the left
all
a bit.
of us would probably look a little ragged.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
it's a little bit more. It's more of a noticeable change. Actually, Daelin will
Yeah.
comment it. Looking quite good, Val.
Oh, thanks.
You've got a shine to you. I like it.
That's the armor.
Yeah.
Amazing what a a day of polishing and
Yeah.
touching up will do.
Yeah, it's been a while.
He kind of gestures to his own armor.
Looks good. So, it's about time, just gonna meet Marissa downstairs. Do you guys want to go ahead and we can meet you there? At the Singing Moon.
Oh, at the date place.
I'm gonna roll to see if Daelin remembers that. Not that
We, like,
he remembers
stopped
the name, but
there.
he doesn't remember. Well, a lot of stuff happened to him that night.
That's fair.
Does Yog remember where it is at least?
Oh god.
Because this was the bar you
Yeah.
guys found on your way to
Yeah.
the northern gate.
I'm gonna be.
Kind of-
I
I'm
think
gonna be
Yog
real.
found it.
I was gonna roll for it, but honestly, Val's right there. We'll just ask her where it is. But yeah, what do you think, Yog? I don't see why not.
Okay, Yog remembers where it is. Yog knows where the moon place is.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
You're
Yog
right,
thinks.
then. For us
Yog
to head
thinks
out.
Marissa will like you, Val. Let's go.
Alright. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Val.
Don't get lost.
Okay, so Daelin and Yog, you head down. No sign of Marissa. Trevor would still be there.
God
Not for
damn.
much longer, but he would still be there, yeah.
Damn.
Because they wouldn't start
I mean-
serving beer super early, but they'd be serving breakfast around like 7 or 8. So yeah, he's looking a little tired, but he gives you a nod, Daelin.
Daelin also gives him a nod.
Hi, Trevor.
Just begrudgingly nods. I'm surprised that
Trevor's-
Yog remembers his name. That's actually
Trevor
good.
is such a cool person. He's always very cool.
So you guys head
Oh,
out.
nice,
and-
isn't he?
Trevor's very nice. Maybe Yog should bring a gift back for Trevor tonight too. There are plenty of stalls on the way back from the moon place.
You know, that's actually quite a good idea.
Do you think he likes skewers of meat?
No. Oh man. That's...
Daelin would not have seen that happen, I don't think so. You know what? Sure.
That is probably loud enough for Trevor to hear.
Yeah.
The whole conversation or just that one part?
It's Yog. It's the whole conversation. Let's
Yeah,
be real.
yeah.
Yog
I'll
does
say
not
it.
speak quietly.
It doesn't elicit a response from Trevor. He probably heard it, but he didn't
He
respond.
did not respond. Okay.
Okay, so you two head out to the Smiling Moon, I presume.
See.
I hope that's where we're going.
Yeah. No, I would say you guys
Did we-
remember. I'd say between the two of you, that was a good wisdom check.
That's this one right here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yog's, yeah, the 15, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, you guys make it there fairly efficiently. How far away is that? Oh, sorry, you're pointing it. You were sorry. I was looking at the pub map. But yeah, it's
Oh,
the
gotcha.
SM. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the roll that Yog
No,
did.
no,
But
no.
yeah. SM is Smiling Moon. Yep. So I'll say, I mean, Marissa would show up before you guys get there, but
Sorry.
yeah, we'll come to that in a second. So, so Val, I assume you are sitting downstairs waiting for Marissa.
Yeah.
Like you head down after
Yeah.
those two leave. Like you head down with them and then sit down. Okay. So yeah, about. I mean, she said what, 5 or 5:30, or did she say 5 on the dot?
I think she said
Okay.
both. Yeah, 5:30.
Yeah. We'll say she shows up a few minutes after 5. That's fine. Yeah, because I thought she kind of was vague. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, so this is a different look.
Ooh.
And she would have come from upstairs as well, for what it's
Oh,
worth.
she wouldn't have heard our conversations, would she?
Ooh.
You don't know?
Oh shit. Oh god.
So she's wearing a nice but fairly simple blue and white trim dress. Nothing fancy, but definitely more form over function, when you're usually seeing her when she works. Hair is down. It's got a little bit of a curl to it. It's about a little past her shoulders. But yeah, she definitely took some time as well to, I don't want to say clean herself up because that sounds not correct, but you get the gist of it. A little bit more presentable than just her general, working behind the bar style. She sees you and gives you a warm smile and sits down across from you at whatever table you happen to be at. I didn't give you the map, but you're looking quite lovely tonight. Are the other two not joining us?
They're already on their way over there. I'm really sorry. I couldn't tell them no.
That's okay. Will we be getting our own table at least?
Yeah, I think so.
That would be my request. I understand, especially given a little bit quieter the business you're caught up in. I'm thankful that you had the time, and I can understand not wanting to be separated for various reasons. Yog seems to have a bit of a separation anxiety about him, so
yeah.
if we have our own table and they're not eavesdropping, I will be content. I will say it's the first time someone's brought along a pair of friends, but
yeah, I'm really sorry.
it's okay. The circumstances are what they are. So, but enough about that. Shall we go?
Sure.
All right. After you. Okay. So you head out. Is there any particular conversation you want to have? In the one moment that you guys are alone.
No, but I think Val will subtly hold out her arm if Marissa wants to hold it.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God.
Or if we're gonna do dates, we might as well make it a mini game.
10.
10? I'll give you a 10. I was gonna say it's basically a double digits. She kind of pauses and smirks at you a little bit, then she'll take it. So you walk. I mean, you have good conversation. We don't have to RP every moment of it, but yeah, it's good. It's loose. It's nice. It's a little different. Just the atmosphere of it, given she's not working. You haven't just had an encounter with death and the likes. So
yeah, it's been 24 hours, so.
It's been a long time for you guys.
Yeah.
So, first, Yog and Daelin, you find yourselves. You correctly find the Smiling Moon. I believe you should have control of your tokens. So as you walk in, it's a warmer bar, but not uncomfortable. There's more windows. There's a bit of flow of a breeze to counteract the low fire. There's some there's a small rack above the flames with just something that's giving off some scents, whether that be some form of incense or spices, but it gives a nice kind of warm aroma to the bar. There's a man dressed very lavishly on a small stage, kind of doing not what's the word?
Yeah,
like the poems. Beat poetry? It's not like beat poetry. It's more like
beat
ballads.
Poetry?
It's kind of calm historical ballads talking about
Like a skald.
knights of.
Yeah.
Like a what?
Like a skald.
A skald?
That.
I don't know what that is.
Hold on.
Sure. It's
Google save me.
it's a single artist. It's a single singer, just kind of reciting somewhat historical ballads, fantasy of brave knights and such. So just kind of giving that a different bit of an atmosphere, not as loud as percussions and stringed instruments and such.
A little more classy.
A little bit, yeah. He is up on a stage. It's probably not quite that big. I kind of oversized it, especially because he looks really tiny. But yeah. There are a couple. There are 3 tables available. There's a louder party in the corner there. 1 person at the bar. I didn't add them, but there's a waiter walking back and forth. I'll grab a token in a second. A large, kind of portly guy behind the bar, bald, human male, probably like 40s or so. Got a big bushy mustache. Got a little dirt and grease on his face and shirt, but he greets you with a warm smile and a nod. Kind of shouts a little bit over the din, but quickly, "Hey, have a seat wherever you want, friends." As you two enter, so you pick your table.
Look, Daelin, there's a seat. There's a table where all 4 of us can sit down at.
Great. Sounds good.
Okay, Yog will sit over here, so Daelin, you can sit across from Yog, so that those 2 can sit there when they get here. Yog wants to make this date really nice for Val.
Good
It's
spot.
so sweet,
right by the
though.
fire.
and the person doing the saying words that Yog doesn't really get, but the person over there too.
It's quite the atmosphere in here. I like it. Now I just suppose we hope that Val shows up.
Yeah, Val really should have picked a different bar.
I was 100% expecting when you were like, "Hey, can you just go ahead?" Just be like, "Let's pitch."
Does Daelin think Val will not show up? I don't think Marissa will like that.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, good. Yog thinks Marissa would be sad if Val did not show up to the date.
Well, to be fair, I'd also be sad if someone didn't show up for me.
So shortly after you guys sit down, maybe about after that amount of conversation, a youngish, young adult, male gnome stops by, dressed somewhat fancily, especially given the places you've been lately. Hi, good evening, sirs. What could I get you? I can start you off with a drink. We have a couple different beers, red and white wine. We got some vodka if you want. We got water. We got cow's milk and goat's milk. We can mix some of that up if you want, especially with the vodka. Wouldn't recommend mixing the wine with the milk, but I won't stop you. But anything else, we might be able to cook up. But what can I get for you?
I'll have one of your best beers, please.
Sure. We got a lighter lager and a darker one. Which would you prefer? I'm a bit partial to the darker, but it hits a bit heavier.
What would you recommend for a date?
Oh, you're on a date. Lovely.
We are here for a date, yes.
Yes. Oh, that's excellent. Yes, I got that. Well, I mean, if you want to really enjoy each other's company without getting too enjoying of it, the lager's a good choice. The dark beer can hit a little faster. But it looks like you both are quite, astute in drinking, so I don't think you can handle it. The vodka's all right. It mixes okay with the goat's milk, but it's a bit of a gotta drink it quick.
I'll have the dark.
A dark, yes, for you, sir.
Yog will have water.
Water, okay. Just right up. Once I come back. We got a couple different things. We got a goose, a steak, and chicken. The main entrees. We got a nice little grilled vegetable platter. You can get some rice, some potatoes, or baked apples. It's all a la carte, but all of it's quite good. I can remind you when I come back. You got to take your time, but I'll get those drinks right away for you. Walks away. Around that time, Val and Marissa arrive outside. Is there any final words? Anything you wanted to say? Just
I
before
can't believe
chaos.
this waiter thinks that Yog and Daelin are on a date.
That's what they said.
It's amazing. I love it.
They'll just let it happen. He thought it was
Yeah,
funny.
I mean. Oh my goodness.
That waiter was really nice and helpful. He seemed really happy to help us while we wait for Val and Marissa to have their date.
Aye, very pleased he was. Funny that.
Very strange. Seemed to really want us to drink a lot together. Very odd.
He did get a bit specific, didn't he?
Do-
Alright, so Val.
Tavern cat?
There's a cat in this bar somewhere.
There's a
There's a
cat.
tavern cat!
It's not Yog.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh boy.
Alright, Val and I'll say Marissa says, "Oh, is this it? Okay. This is a nice part of town. Alright. Yeah, this is good so far." I'll say you guys walk up. She's like, "Alright, I see they've already sat down. Looks like there's another table next to them. Did you already tell them that we're gonna have our own seats?"
No. No, I didn't.
No. That might have been good to specify
They left.
beforehand.
They left before we talked about it.
You had all day.
I was a little preoccupied.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Well, tell you what.
Oh.
I'll sit down and I'll say I got a bit ahead of you, and I'll sit down and I'll pretend I don't see him. You come in a little bit after and mention to him, okay?
Okay.
I'll say it was my idea. I get it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay? Alright, don't wait too long, because if you leave me in there, they're gonna sit with me.
I
Okay?
won't
Just
leave
give me
you
like
there.
1 minute. Just
Okay.
1 minute, okay? Okay. Alright. So Daelin and Yog, make perception checks for me, actually. Because this is about the time your beer and water would have come out before this. But yeah, make a perception check for me.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you don't see her come in.
Oh boy.
This might be worse.
Oh
no. Where would she sit? Probably, I don't think she'd want to sit in the corner. It's not a good table.
It's such a convenient, like...
It is kind of hidden away.
It is. It's right next to the door.
boy.
It's,
That is
it's
true.
one of
You
those-
can-
There's
yeah.
only
Why-
2 bowls there, not 4.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. And she'll sit with
Now,
her back face.
Would she want to sit across the table or?
That is up for you to decide.
You should do a power move and sit on this stool.
Oh yeah.
On the head of the table.
But yeah, Yog and Daelin, you're none the wiser when they show up. You're enjoying your beer, enjoying your water. The waiter, said, "All right, did you want a little more time for your food? No rush. Just didn't know if you already knew what you wanted, unless you're just here for drinks."
I love one of the potatoes, please.
All right, just a side of potatoes. It's not this big. You can start with it though. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, just for now.
Very well. And for you, sir?
Yog will have whichever platter has the most meat. Yog will need Yog's energy for later.
Oh, very well, sir. Okay. That's very forward. Let's see. I think the steak, it's a quite big steak. It's not really a platter. I mean, you could do like a chicken and steak combo, but it's not going to be cheap. Or do you want to just start with the steak? Your friend's getting just the potatoes, so you have time.
Yog loves meat. Yog could probably handle both big pieces of meat.
Okay, so a steak and a chicken. All right,
Yog.
anything on the side?
No, Yog
Okay.
only likes meat.
Sure. Okay, that's great, sir. All right. I'll be right back. I'll get that in for the kitchen. Then I would say that's about the minute that passed. Val, you can
Oh my
walk in.
god.
Do that atrocity.
Oh my fucking god.
I might crash.
Oh no!
This in top. Hold on.
Yeah, no
Get the
worries.
cat.
Kitty cat.
Get the
Oh
cat.
no.
Ooh, rescue.
Oh, he's getting so big. Oh my god. He's like a normal sized cat now. What the fuck?
Ugh,
I remember when he
okay.
was a little baby
chunky
boy.
kitty.
All right, we're good.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone's just adoring the cat.
He's gotten so big.
I know. He looks really fluffy too, because winter's coming, so his coat kind of thickens up a little bit.
Whoop.
There
He
you go.
gone.
And he's
He
gone back to the
gone.
computer.
I've got my feet blocking him right now, so
Gotcha.
it's because everything is so empty. Like my desk had to be pulled out, and there's nothing to stop him from
He's like,
Mm.
oh, I can sit here. Yeah.
and chew
I mean,
on my wires.
Yes. That's a
Nom, nom,
great
nom, nom, nom,
pastime. Yep.
Anyway, sorry
Yeah.
about that.
So Val, this would be about your minute cue to walk in.
Yep. Yog and Daelin see me.
I guess, should we
make
proceed, or
make
just
a-
wanna?
Make
Are you
perception
sneaking in?
disadvantage. Make it with
She's not-
disadvantage because it's like a second check in a very short amount of time.
She's not trying to sneak in.
Yeah, I'm just doing a kind of a general DC.
It's 12 with
12.
disadvantage. It's pretty good.
I think a 12 would be enough. Because if you're not
God.
trying to sneak in, because you didn't know to sneak in, because you weren't expecting Marissa, it was just a 10 is pretty low. 10
Yeah.
of the first check. So yeah,
It's only
Daelin doesn't.
attention to your armor that you spent. If you hadn't polished that one spot,
Yeah.
100,
Yep. Very shiny.
Almost
Damn
snuck in,
chainmail.
but the fire flares up a bit, and Yog, you get a little glint from the corner of your eyes. You see a very well-polished, armored Val walk in.
That waiter was blushing really hard. Hi, Val! Over here!
Hi, Yog.
Val!
Yeah.
Marissa's just kind of looking at you like,
Daelin and I saved seats for your date.
he like kind of looks at her like,
I'll walk up to their table and just. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think
Look,
we're
there's
gonna
room
sit.
for Marissa, too.
we're
Whenever
gonna-
she gets here.
"Oh, hi,
Val-
Yog, hi."
Oh, hi, Marissa!
Yeah, I didn't see it. I really like this spot.
Oh,
I was gonna stay.
it is a good spot.
Mhm.
Won't it be difficult to talk to Val if you're sitting over there, though?
She kind of looks at you, Val. So the waiter's not there anymore.
We were gonna sit alone tonight. Okay.
Oh. So, you and Marissa over there, and
Uh-huh.
Daelin and I over here.
Yep.
Okay. Dog will watch you
Oh.
from over here.
Okay, just don't be weird.
Yog is never weird.
Oh, okay.
Yog is completely normal.
Daelin raises his
Daelin,
drink and
keep
drinks.
an eye on him.
Right after he like puts his drink back down, he looks at her. He gives her a knowing wink. He
Right.
he may be silly, but he does understand. Mostly.
Oh my god. Okay, and then she'll go sit with Marissa. I guess.
I'd say
across
they're
the
both
table?
chairs for what it's worth. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that it's a stool and a chair. This was the auto-generated map, and it kind of mixed and matched on that table, and I didn't realize. So,
Yeah.
Daelin is gonna quickly turn to Yog, really quick. As Val leaves, would you like to switch seats, Yog? I know you wanted to see.
Oh. Oh, yes.
You're so
Daelin's wearing
mean.
such a cheeky grin.
But, Daelin, you wanted to watch too. So, Yog will go over here, and we can both sit and watch them. Oh, but
Marissa-
we should probably be quiet because they won't want
Yeah.
us to
I'm gonna
interrupt
follow.
their conversation.
So Marissa has her back to them, right?
Yeah, but
Only
right
you're
now,
gonna
it's
see
kinda
all the.
looking. You're rolling that a 16 for perception, so yeah, she heard the whole. I'll watch them from here. 'Cause they're not. Yog's not very far. Yog's 15 feet away.
I mean,
so,
it's
yeah.
Yog. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not
We're
a big
giving
building.
you a bunch of talking points.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some nice shared trauma to bond over
She's gonna
at
at
have
the dinner
like
table.
disadvantage on every single charisma check tonight. I guess their
well-
package deal though.
No. Well, this is different, but it'll be okay. I hope they took it okay. I didn't hear everything, but I heard most of it, and it seemed decent enough.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's good. I'll say the waiter come over, gives you the same spiel. I can give you the spiel if you want, but
No, that's fine.
it's the same thing. So yeah, water, a couple different milks, vodka, different beers.
Do they have mead?
They do not have mead.
What kind of place doesn't have mead?
Daelin,
Why the
Daelin,
hell do we go
should
here?
we let the waiter know that they are on a date?
I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Oh, okay. The waiter did seem smart. I agree.
Probably.
Double date. What does Marissa order?
I'm gonna roll for it.
Vodka.
The old wait. The old wait
Pretty
until they
great
order so you
vodka.
can copy them.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, she might have. She's not gonna. Okay, I rolled a d6 and there's 5 options, and I'm not gonna make her. She's gonna drink alcohol, so hold on. Okay, she did order vodka.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, vodka.
Spicy. Let's go.
She might need a little bit to.
Going
Yeah.
hard early.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a vodka, please, with a water as well. Not together, separate, please. And he says, I gotcha. And for you, miss?
I'll have an ale. I guess
Ale?
a dark ale.
We got the dark ale, yeah, I think I like it a bit better. Got a bit of a kick, but not as much as the vodka, so I think it'd be right. Good. Right. For food we have, and he does the whole list, but I'll let you think about it for a while. I'll be right back. Won't take long. He heads off. You two doing okay over here? Your food's not out yet, but I'm sure it'll be for soon.
Oh, yes. Yog has changed seats in order to be closer to Daelin, and so we can see the fire.
Alright, that's great. Okay. I'll
Would,
check
like,
on your food.
Dylan like smiles and
Oh
kind of chuckles a little bit,
Yeah, he heads off.
which definitely gives the waiter the wrong impression, which is so funny.
Yeah.
This is awesome. This is great.
What made you pick this place? This is quite nice. It's a bit different. Can't say I've ever been here. I've heard a little bit about the name, but never been.
Yeah, it seemed pretty nice. Had to drag Yog out of here last night. The live music was interesting.
Yeah, it's fair. It's interesting. It's a bit of a change. I personally get tired of working around it, but I can see why it'd be a charm for people coming in. I don't mind it now, but especially if it's the same person every night. I get tired of that little guy singing every day.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Waiter comes back with the vodka and water and everything. I'll give you 2 minutes for food, but just flag me down if you need me. Heads back off. So, what do your I think we talked about it a bit, but you've been here a week almost. What's your interpretation of Durandal? What do you think of our fine shining city?
It's nice. I can't say we've really had the time to enjoy it that much, but I mean,
That's fair. Well, aren't you not enjoying it now?
oh no, it's nice now. It's just been a rough few days, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't poke fun. You have been through a lot. And I know I won't hear the full of it for quite a while, but that's okay. I understand. I'm not trying to... I didn't come here to interrogate you about it, but... It is a shame. It has its flaws, but... It's got quite a good bit of charm to it if you look in the right places. Tell me about where you're from.
Well, how familiar is, I guess, have we talked, I don't know, how familiar is the southern, because we're in kind of like a southern area, right? Is that what the southern
Kind of like
kingdoms?
central. It's kind of the central belt.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a hike.
How familiar?
I feel like you've talked about it a little bit, but
I'm gonna say, how familiar would the average person be with the the random set of mountains? I guess it connects to the
You'll find
Citadel. Oh, great. Okay. I'm from the Kingdom of Lusova. Over the mountains, north of the Citadel.
okay. I know the Citadel, yeah.
South of Zunica.
What's it like? Mountain-like?
It's fine. It's nice. I haven't been back in a while. Been traveling for almost a year now.
Wow. Okay. It's quite a bit to be away from home.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice change of scenery.
That's fair. Who do you have back there waiting for you?
Oh, I mean, just my mother. And I suppose the temple, too.
Of course. No siblings?
No.
What did your mom do out there without you?
She's a tutor for our for the noble family in our town.
Sounds fascinating. She teach you a lot as well as you were growing up?
Yeah, but I'm afraid most of it didn't really stick as well as she hoped. It never really won for the books.
It's fair. They have their purpose, but yeah. There's only so many times you can read over boring historical facts and figures and kings and queens of years beyond. So,
So how long have you?
Are you guys rolling perception over here, or is that the older ones and my thing's just popping up?
I think that was the previous
I haven't rolled
one.
anything for a while.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. I thought I saw the thing like moving, so my bad. Okay.
Well, I was typing something. I was actually just gonna say I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. We don't have to stop. I just
no
want
worries.
to be discreet.
Gotcha.
Daelin's distracted by his ale.
Okay, so you traveled for a year. When are you gonna go back?
Not quite sure yet. I'm not really sure how long we wanted to stay here. Kind of figured after we were done with our business here, we might return home. Just to check in.
You only got one more night left, right? Leaving in the morning?
Yep, so far. We're kind of playing it by ear right now.
That's fair. Well, I'll be there in the morning if you decide to stay. Can only get so many days off.
So how long have you lived in the city?
Most of my life. We were a bit south of here. It's not far. We came to the city often for trade, supplies. But my parents were able to save up some money, had a few fortuitous deals, and able to slowly work our way into the city walls over the course of, be about 20 years now since we came within the proximity. It's nice. It could be a bit much sometimes, but like I said, it has plenty of charm if you look in the right places. But I do miss the quiet lifestyle every now and then, but it's also nice to have a bit more security around us.
It's never bad.
Yeah, where would you want to live? Any city you have something besides where you're from. You want something quiet, something bustling, something secure, something dangerous.
Definitely not something dangerous. I think somewhere quiet would be nice. I feel like I've been involved in a little bit too much in my life so far.
Yeah, you've alluded to a bit of the war and what we've talked about before, so you went from that to enlisting as a paladin, right? And traveling the world.
Yeah, I served for 8 years in the Lusovan cavalry. was a sergeant.
Wow. Yes, you've lived quite a life already, and naturally you're still hustling, bustling about in one of the largest cities in the entire world
Yeah.
on official military business. So,
Not official military business.
even worse.
Yeah, I'd say. I'd argue official temple business, but yeah. I've only been a paladin for a few days now.
Oh, well, congratulations on the promotion.
Thank you.
So what's next? Just whatever the temple says, whatever you explore, whatever you send out? Or is that all still
Pretty much.
playing it by ear?
It's just kind of playing it by ear.
Yeah.
I am in service to the temple, both the one here and the one back home. It's kind of between that and whatever Daelin and Yog and Codex decide to do. I feel like I'm stuck
Sure.
with them.
Yeah.
In a good way.
How'd you end up falling in with them anyways? I don't,
I think we talked
I
about that
mean,
the other
I
night.
appreciate them, I like them, but they
Actually,
don't quite seem your
did-
normal type.
We did talk about
Did
that
you
the
talk
other
about
night.
this?
Yeah,
Was
because
that
that was
part of what we... Okay.
that was the because they shared drinks after the yak incident,
Okay, and that was
and then
one
Val
of the
told
topics that
her
we...
about how they met.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Okay. Okay.
You mean the accident?
The accident?
Okay.
Oh,
I'll say at this point, your steak and chicken arrive as well as the side of potatoes. It's a decent size, but it's definitely
Ooh.
pales in comparison to Yog's double platter of basically entrees, dual entrees.
Yog will catch the waiter as the waiter like drops off the food. Hello, could if Yog gives you money, could you have the person on the stage do more like romantic ballads and stuff to, set the atmosphere?
Yeah, you don't need to give any money. I think he takes requests. He's a bit pliable sorts. I'll give him an ask once he finishes this one. He's about to take a quick break, and I'll see if he can put a little bit of romance on. Anything you two like?
Oh, Yog
Mm.
does not know. Daelin?
Hi. Yes, for you, isn't it?
Not for us, no. I was actually that was very thoughtful, Yog. But I don't know what they like.
Oh, Yog does not know either.
Okay, but just
Whatever.
a romantic song.
Something to set the mood.
All right, I will tell him that, and we'll see what he comes up with.
Dylan will give a thumbs up.
Thank you.
oh!
Yog,
I have
thanks
music
you.
for this. Hold on, I actually have fucking music for this. I do have date music, and it's definitely not because of Steva. Here, let me.
That's fair.
There you go. It's Witcher. Yeah.
What did you add it to the queue?
Yeah, I
Or what
did.
did you do? Oh, okay.
It's
You want
only
me
an
to-
hour
okay.
though, so
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
not 10 hours.
An hour.
Okay, well, I don't know what she's gonna ask, so this will be the time that the waiter comes by and says, "All right, well, is there anything you two would like to eat? I can repeat any of the menu options if you like. If you have any questions, let me know. It's quite a good menu." She kind of looks it over. I need to pull it back up. I'll have the goose with vegetables, please. All right, and looks at you, Val. Anything for you?
How about the
As I get an insurance
steak.
ad.
steak
Oh, I
and
got a soccer ad.
potatoes? Oh,
Steak and
God.
potatoes. Okay.
This one does
How would
have
you
a
like
few
that steak
ads.
cooked?
Well done.
Oh, okay.
Quizzing me
Oh.
on steak cooking levels? I don't know off the top of my head.
Well done.
Yeah,
Well done is a choice.
I guess.
It is a choice.
Make a persuasion check.
Extra.
No.
I actually
Alright, very well.
I used to get meat well done when I was younger.
uh,
I can't eat it now like that.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't mind
Um,
people that do it, but like, I'm never gonna take someone that gets a well done steak
No.
to somewhere that's not like
Don't
cheap
take it to a
fish.
steakhouse.
Yeah,
Right.
don't go to like a fancy steak place.
Texas Roadhouse was about the peak if they're gonna get a well done steak, and that's fine. They can get whatever they want.
I don't think Val eats steaks very often.
Well,
it's
showing.
a more goat focused city
Yeah.
than because they're in the mountains. That's the whole
You said
thing.
steak and potatoes.
Yeah.
Where'd she get the goose and vegetables? I'm writing all this down for y'all's tabs. I have to be a fucking reader now.
I don't even want to know if she got vodka earlier. Oh my god.
Yeah, vodka and goose is a hell of a choice for a date.
Yeah. Especially because Val was going to
She's
pay
sipping
for
it pretty
it.
slowly though. She's not. She took like the first bit a little quick, but she's not. She's not chugging it. She's taking her time. She's cutting it with a lot of water. And yeah, the bard has changed to a much calmer, quote unquote romantic song. Whether or not Val or Marissa notice is up to y'all. But Yog definitely notices the shift. You don't know if this is actually what you requested, but it is different.
Yog is going to assume that this is what
Sure.
you play for dates. Yeah, but this is it.
Yeah. Okay, so so basically talking about what you're gonna do after it says, all right, well, so you go off and explore this big old world. You still gonna write to me when you leave? You don't forget about little Marissa at the pub in D&Dave.
Definitely. If we can find couriers, that's been kind of different.
Oh,
Apparently,
yeah, you were
that's
talking about that.
very few and far between.
Well, that's true. Most of the people that are here like to stick to their own, but again, just charm where you can find it. Well, fair enough. All right, well, you know where to find me. I will be quite interested in all your exploits, especially the ones you can actually talk about.
Sorry, I'm trying to take notes.
Val just scribbling in her journal during the day.
Yeah. Right to Marissa.
Val is being very quiet. Yog hopes the date is going well.
Okay, hold
That
on.
is quite the pulse, isn't it? Sorry, I had to.
Okay. So you said you're practically the owner of the Laughing Stallion, right?
Yeah, it might as well be, just without quite as much of the money that should be coming my way, but I get paid pretty handsomely for what the going rate tends to be, just because I'm so well trusted. Work quite a few hours, as you've seen.
Yeah,
But
that's...
I make some good suggestions, adjust the menu as needed, take customer feedback when it's valid, and the owner knows better than to doubt my better suggestions.
Yeah. So, how much time do you have off? I mean, do you get off?
It depends. Usually at least once a week, but not always. But if I do, I don't work as many hours, just more days. But, the perks of the pub are early shifts that end early or late shifts that start late. So there's time to get about the city and do what I need to be done. Do what needs to be done when I can.
Do you do anything outside of that?
Oh, of course. Got to be more specific.
I mean, like, hobbies, I guess.
I like to get outside the walls every now and then. Get out to nature a bit. I don't go too far, of course, but just getting out off the beaten path, into the woods a bit. I've learned my way with a dagger, not that I've had to use it, but I've got a bit of confidence there. But it is nice to get away. As much as I enjoy the din of the city, it's nice to get away from it and just be able to hear the birds without anvils being hammered or people screaming about whatever be going on that day. But inside the city, it's trying different restaurants. That's why I enjoyed this place. That's why I wanted your suggestion. see if I can find somewhere new. And you did. But what good is a giant city if you don't explore the nooks and crannies of it?
Yeah, that's fair.
What about you, outside of your temple business?
Oh, I haven't really gotten a chance to do much else. It was kind of quick going from when I was discharged into temple stuff.
Surely you gotta find something. Surely you gotta have some time in your hands. Or has that been babysitting Yog and Daelin?
Yeah, it's that is a surprisingly difficult job.
It's not surprising.
Well, I feel insulted.
I feel like a parent sometimes.
That's fair.
I like them, so.
I do too. They could be a lot sometimes, and a little bit I've seen, specifically tonight, but so it goes. They care about you though.
Yeah, they're charming.
And I
in that
imagine,
way.
yeah, and I imagine with what you're doing, you need people that are going to look out for you through the thick and thin. Makes it easier to put up with it, I assume.
Yeah. Mostly.
Damn.
That's not in a bad, it's not in a mean way. That's that's
I think of that meme, the King of the Hill meme, of the if those kids could read, they'd be so upset right now.
Yeah, at this point, how much are Daelin and Yog trying to eavesdrop?
Yog, Loki forgot about eavesdropping the second food arrived.
That's
And
fair.
has been eating food. I don't know what Daelin's been doing.
Daelin hasn't really been like trying to pay attention. If he happens to look over there,
Just
He
trying to be
does.
annoying if Val meets his eyes. Just as like
yeah.
yeah.
Anytime he's always like really stupid and definitely not charismatic at all.
that makes sense. That sounds about right.
Amazing.
Or like like the meme with Hiccup and Toothless, and he's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
That sounds right. There we go.
Yep.
That's appropriate. Okay. I'll say at this point your food arrives as well. Probably would have taken a little longer to cook a steak well done, but that's fine.
Oh my god, shut
probably not
up
quite well
about
done.
steak!
It's probably still medium well, for your own sake.
The chef couldn't bring himself to do
Oh
well
my
done.
god.
Yes, it's oh, this looks excellent. Okay, I haven't had a good goose in a while. Hope it matches up. The waiter. There we go. There's no way I was gonna be able to handle burping trying to talk like a gnome. Oh, I think it's quite good. If you don't like it, let me know quickly. I think we can get it switched out, but I think you'll be quite impressed. Drinks, everything good. It looks like we're still doing all right. Unless is Val a nervous drinker when she's on a date?
Yeah, probably.
Is this a role?
Probably.
has she been
But
on
she
a
also
date
doesn't-
before? I'm curious.
Yes, she has.
Yeah, this is
Several
established
times.
canon
This
that
is
Val has
not.
been on
Yeah.
dates.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we talked about it.
Maybe not since the PTSD.
Not since the war. Not since the war. But yes.
All right, so is Val done with her drink already? It's been a decent amount of time. It wouldn't be the most absurd.
Probably. She's not trying to like get super drunk. She's kind of trying to
Yeah.
keep pace with Marissa.
Okay. Yeah, she's not quite done. She's been going kind of slow. But
Turn
she's
on
also drinking
vodka.
straight liquor, so yeah. I would say like, yeah.
It's pretty hardcore, man.
Yeah.
I know.
She almost rolled low enough to have been a nervous drinker, which could have been problematic for vodka. But yeah, no, she's holding strong. She's drinking steadily. She works at a bar. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
But so Val needs another one. Does Val want another one? Because I'll say Val's pretty much at like just about empty.
Yeah.
All right. Another dark. Yeah. You want to switch it up or stay with the same thing?
I'll stick with the same thing.
All right. Very well. Well, enjoy your food. When I come back, I'll check on that, how that goose is treating you, and I'll be right back. Kind of walks off again. Is
I still can't.
Gonna check on you too.
I still can't believe they
What's
don't
up?
have meat here. That's a little disappointing.
All right. Everything we do, two gents. Everything doing all right? Anything I can get you?
Yog is full on like double fisting the meat right now. Like,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
All right. The potato's still treating you well, sir?
I'll have
Anything
another
else?
dark, I think.
Another dark. Very well. You still good with your
Cheers.
water? Cheers.
Yog will point for another water. Yeah.
Water. All right. Water in a dark coming up. God. All right. Conversations continue. Where else were we?
I don't know what to fucking say.
What was the last thing about babysitting Yog? Was that the last thing? And then we
Yeah, babysitting the party.
diverted and then food. Yeah. Yeah, that's oh, like I said, I'm sure it's when it matters that they come through. You wouldn't still be with them if it didn't, and it
Yeah.
wouldn't be worth it. So that's what matters. As aggravating as they might be some nights.
Yeah, I mean it's nothing new. I dealt with the squadron for 8 years.
What was that like?
It was good. I missed them all very much.
That's fair. I'm sorry to hear that. Well,
She wouldn't be familiar with the war, would she?
no, she didn't really know. She didn't really recognize when you said the city
Okay.
or the kingdom rather.
Yeah.
So yeah, given that she basically when you said I'm from here, it's next to this, and she was like, oh, I know where that next
Gotcha.
to place
Yeah.
is. Yeah, that's kind of the clue that she doesn't really know much about where you're actually from.
Yeah.
So yeah, she wouldn't know the war, almost certainly. I'll just say, yeah, she didn't. Okay, go ahead.
Oh boy.
Definitely persuasion.
Persuasion.
I'm trying to think if it would be advantage or disadvantage. It's just a general. It's almost like a vibe check.
Vibe check.
I think just a straight
Vibe
roll.
check.
Okay.
Because Yog and
Okay. That's actually
Daelin
that was pretty good. That's a natural 17 plus 4. It's 21.
plus 4, 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, that wisdom, that ability score increase is saving my ass.
Yeah, right.
It's amazing.
Damn.
I love it.
Hell yeah. So yeah, she's got a smile to her. Well, not now because you just talked about missing your squadron. But I'll just say the date continues. Things go very well. She's enjoying her food. You're enjoying yours. She gets a second vodka.
Oh,
You can see she's
wow.
getting. Yeah, it's just not like a massive pour. It's not like a whole pitcher glass or a pint glass of it. But she gets a second drink, and you can see she get a tiny bit of rosy cheeks. Definitely not drunk, not slurring her words or anything, but she's
feeling a little good.
exactly.
Shots.
And I'll say things are, I'll say they're winding down. First coming to the boys. All right, lads. If there's anything else, we do have an apple pie tonight. It's quite good. It's warm. Would either of y'all like a slice of it?
Ooh,
Damn.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yog.
Aye.
Have you had
Yog
apple
will-
pie, Yog?
No, but Yog assumes that it tastes good because Daelin made a taste good sound. So Yog will also maybe Yog could share a piece with Daelin.
I know you like meats, but give it a try.
Okay. Yog will do. It's not meat.
It is not meat.
Sir. It's
Apple.
apples. You ever heard of a pie?
Oh, pie.
Aye. Yes.
Yog has seen. but
Surely
Yog-
you've had a pie before. At least a meat pie.
Oh yes, Yog has seen a meat pie.
All right, but this has apples in it. No
Oh.
meat. It's quite sweet. It's very good. I think you want one. Yeah,
Oh,
I have a
okay.
feeling if you don't like yours, I think your friend will have the rest of it. So I'm going to bring you
Oh.
out too. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Dylan will chuckle heartily, and I don't have it in me to do a party dwarf laugh.
Oh,
I need a couple beers.
yeah. All right.
You're making me hungry in real life. I want pie now. What the fuck?
I had to come up with a decent, like, fancy menu. I thought about
Sounds
meat,
really
but I
good.
figured these guys would like have their own brewery, which is literally this back room. I think I
I know,
deleted the actual thing that is in there, but this
love their
was
open
this was
concept.
labeled as a brewery room
Gotcha.
in the map maker. Yeah, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
figured they're probably going to stick to actual beer and then the wine.
Nice.
Ah, maybe we should have
Makes
ordered
sense,
wine.
Yeah. So he comes after getting the boys his orders. It's basically the same spiel. He's already come by and checked on the food. You guys are probably wrapping up at this point, if not being done. All right. I hope everything's been good. You're welcome. Some more of the steak or the goose or any of the sides. We do have a warm apple pie. It's quite good. We're a bit running low. The blokes over there just ordered 2 of the last pieces. I think we have 2 left. Would you ladies like one? And she kind of looks, and Marissa definitely kind of warms up to the edge and is, oh, that'd be good. Do you want one? Do you want to share one? Do you like apple pie?
Has Val had apple pie before? Probably.
I feel like it's
Yeah, I feel
common
like it's
enough.
pretty,
I feel like
yeah,
you got forests, you'd have apples.
yeah.
I don't know if I could have one myself, but I'd love to share one with you.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah. All right, we'll have one, please. He's like, all right, coming right up. Walks off. Well, I will say, despite I'm mixing my accents, despite my initial reservation, sorry, I'm a bit flustered. The vodka's getting to my head. I'm adapting his accent.
Oh boy.
I was a bit worried when you said they were coming, but it's been quite nice. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Me too.
Well, I will
They're
be quite
smiling
silent.
at each other. Do you think it went well? I think
That's
they're
a good sign.
Yog thinks they're blushing a little bit. Their cheeks are all red.
You can see that from here.
Yog has very good eyes.
Dylan's gonna look to see the next chance he can catch Val's eye and just give her a nice
I'll say it probably happens kind of quickly because I have a feeling
Yeah.
Val's not the best at maintaining long eye contact and sentimental moments. So I feel like her eyes are moving around the room kind of quickly.
Yeah.
So
she's-
pretty much immediately after, this has been really fun. I hope you enjoyed it. And then
Yeah.
that.
She's already flushed and she gets a little redder.
Yeah. Well, if you do end up leaving tomorrow, I will be there. So naturally, I expect you to say goodbye. And I would hope before you leave the city proper, you let me know whereabouts you are. Even if you can't, even if you got to keep it secret with all your official temple business, I would hope that you'll do me that instead of making me anxiously wait on a letter from who knows where. Is that fair? Can we agree to that?
That's fair.
Very well. So, last chance. Before the pie comes, I tell you, I'm not much of a talker once dessert's on the table. Any final questions you have for me?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm already bad at small talk in real life. I don't know why this is a good idea.
You wanted a date. You're getting a date.
Yeah, I guess so. I think that's it.
All right. Very well. So you have had apple pie, right? You look like you paused a little bit.
Yeah, I have.
Okay. I'll say the 2 pieces get delivered to you too, and then the other comes shortly after. So any final things before we wrap up the date and I figure out what the hell? And it's also almost 3 a.m., so I figure we'll wrap up the session here soon.
Great.
But
yeah, let's see if Yog actually likes apple pie here.
I was gonna say, I need to know, because is this the first thing he's eaten that's not meat in the whole campaign? Has he eaten?
There's been candy.
Vegetables earlier, right?
Candy. I think there were vegetables at some point. I don't think he liked them. I think that was a while ago though. I know Yog ate candy at one point. That was before the mission with what's his face, Brendan. There we go. 10. It's mid.
It's mid.
I thought you rolled on 100.
Yeah,
me
too.
No, I rolled out a 20.
Shit.
That's not the word. I mean,
it's okay. Yog will eat it.
It's not meat though, so.
Yeah. Yog. This is definitely not Yog's favorite thing in the world. Yog. Honestly, Yog probably gets about halfway through it and gets bored with it. So if Daelin wants the other half of the piece, Yog will slide it over.
Not much for it then, eh? Well, I can't say no. And Daelin absolutely takes it. He's already done with his. He loves it.
Oh wow. Daelin likes
the waiter read you guys really well. Except for the whole first part.
Oh man.
I was wondering if there was going to be an easy, natural chance to just explain that off, because if it wasn't, I was just going to let it go.
Yeah, I think it has at this point. All right, so final orders. He'll come by to the boys. All right, lads. I hope it looks like you enjoyed the pie. So that's great to hear. Will it
brilliant.
be together or separate for the payments?
Well, I'll get you this time, Yog.
Oh, that's quite nice of you. Well, for Yog, I believe, that would be 3 silver, 6 copper. For you, it'll be half that, 1 silver, 8 copper. I'm a bit drunk. So total, that's going to be 5 silver and 4 copper for the both of you. Is that right? That seems expensive. I don't know. That's fine. You guys have enough
There's
money.
a lot of food.
It's a fancy.
I mean,
fancy place.
Tavern. Yeah, it's a nice.
Yeah,
tavern.
it's upscale. Yeah,
and
yeah.
you got dessert, so.
You did get dessert. You got 2 desserts and 2 entrees.
Yeah.
I'm doing all this. I was doing that while you guys
$100.
were talking,
Yeah.
so I just kind of bullshitted it.
I feel it.
Yeah,
I feel it's good.
5 silver, 4 copper.
Okay. Leon clumsily fishes that out of a pocket that he's not used to using because he's wearing pants and not his bags.
Okay. All right. Any tip or straight up?
What was it? It was like 5. Something,
5 silver, 4 copper.
4. He'll just give him 6 silver.
Round it up. Yeah. All right. Do you want change for this, sir?
You all right?
All right.
You've done us
That's
good.
cool. I appreciate you. You're welcome to stay for a bit. Let me know if you need anything else. But just flag me down if you need. But yeah, you have a wonderful night. Enjoy yourselves. Be careful. It's gonna go up here. Same spiel. Anything else you all need, ladies?
That's it. I think that's all.
Will it be together payments or separate?
I'll cover both of them.
Oh, you don't need to do that. But I'm not gonna say no. I appreciate you. Thank you, pal.
Yeah.
All right. For Miss Vodka here, that'll be 3 silver,
Yes.
7 copper. And for you, Miss Well Done, that'll be 2 silver, 7 copper. This is just me being a dick. I don't care.
Yeah, thanks.
That's not actually what he would said, but he didn't get names. So that's 6 silver, 4 copper total.
Oh boy. Now I have to do math. God damn it. Why are you being so mean to me? So you said how? So you said 6 copper and
6 silver,
6 silver,
4 copper.
4 copper. So then. So hold on, I had to split a gold piece, which fucking is really annoying. So a gold piece.
That's why I rounded up.
10 silver. Well, I'm not gonna give him 4 silver for a fucking tip.
You're
That'll
just
be
saying that because he made fun of
12.
you for the well done.
Yes.
The service wasn't quite up to par over in the corner.
What's an acceptable tip? Can I give him copper, or is that too, like, 5 copper?
Like multiple copper? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What's 20%?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay,
What's 20%
so
of 6 silver, 4 copper?
okay, so
It would
6
be
silver.
I mean,
for-
I would say 20% is a
It's like a
Would it be
silver.
another
more
silver?
generous,
Silver?
More
right? But I'm saying
Yeah.
20% is
10%.
high for pub. I would
yeah.
say like 5 to 10% would be
Yeah.
kind of more.
So if I
20%
did,
is absurd.
I'm trying to make the math easy here. So it's
Honestly, I
there's
also just
4.
thought I feel like
How
rounding
about-
up is like a fair.
how about 6 copper? So that means that's
So
6
rounding up.
6 plus 4, so that's a silver piece. And then plus the 6 silver pieces, that's 7. So
We're getting
12
there.
minus 7 is 5.
Roughest part of the date right here.
Yep. That's because, I've
Marissa
literally
could
done math
excel
this
at
week.
Marissa could
Yeah.
kill this.
No, this is not.
She is a
Val is
bartender.
better at this
But
than I
she's
am.
watching Val struggle.
God.
with this.
Sipping her vodka, just
Val does have an intelligence of 10. So
being a
It's-
bartender's harder than it looks, isn't it? Mhm. Big Miss Paladin.
I'm sorry I can't do math. There's this very weird phenomena where if you get far enough in the math chain, like I've done calculus, I've done differential equations.
Oh,
The
yeah.
farther you get, the worse you get at like basic algebra.
No, that's
It's a
fair.
proven fact.
No, it's true.
Sure.
God damn. So
Okay.
stupid.
I pulled up a calculator and I got 1.2 silvers being 20% of 6 silvers. I don't know if that sounds right. It sounds
So
right.
6
About right.
copper
Yeah, so
is about
6
half
copper
a
is about
silver
10%.
piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
12
Yeah.
is 20% of 60.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Okay, so he takes the change, or takes the coins. Any change, miss?
You can keep the change.
All right, thank you very much. All right, well, you have a wonderful night. If you want to stick around, you're welcome to it. We got plenty of room. Just flag me down if you need anything, all right? All right, but if I don't talk to you again, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for coming in. He kind of mills about the other tables and whatnot. So we'll say you guys... Yeah, she's gonna finish her vodka. She's probably just finished her vodka. Probably finished it before the pie finished, actually.
Vodka.
So you guys all finish up. Probably Yog and Daelin a bit sooner. Do you guys leave immediately after you paid? Like, you guys have paid before Val and Marissa. Do you guys leave at that moment?
Yog would not. In Yog's mind, they came together. As weird as that sounds, it would need to be led by
That makes sense though. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Effectively, you're here now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
Daelin,
we're
do you
yeah, we're just-
initiate?
we're just chilling. Daelin's still drinking his beer.
Okay. All right. So Val finishes up and says, "Well, was there anything else you wanted?"
I think that's it here.
Okay. Well, shall we leave?
Sure.
All right.
Do
After you.
you want me to grab them, or are we just gonna go
I
separately?
think they can handle themselves. That's up to you. You know them better than I do, but you know,
They'll
I don't
figure
really
it
need
out. They'll
I don't really need more company as on the walk home, but if they want to, it'd be weird if they followed behind us at a distance, so they should probably stay.
they'll figure it
I got a
out.
fun spot to take you quickly.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh man.
I'm sorry, I had to.
This little place called Pound Town.
I was thinking we were gonna wait till we get back to the tavern, but
Where her room is?
yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, that is where she lives, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are going back to the
It's
same
a little awkward.
building. Mhm. Yeah, if you bomb the date, that'd be really awkward.
Yeah.
What happens when you? That's what happens when you go out with the hotel employee. I mean.
Yeah.
All right. So, Val, are you going and approaching Yog and Daelin, or are you just walking out without them?
No.
Yog starts to stand up when Yog sees them standing up. Yog, that's Yog's cue to go.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll a perception just to see if I notice them getting up.
Oh,
I think I,
guess I
noticed
could-
them getting up.
Yog could do that. I feel like it's pretty obvious because Yog's been staring at them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like you don't
This
really
is-
need to do a perception. I think it'll be obvious unless Daelin's like. I mean, Daelin's not drunk off however many beers.
No, he's been deliberately not drinking as much as normal.
Yeah.
With
Oh my
with a
God.
17 insight, does Yog pick up on the sense that they want to go home alone?
That was gonna be my next roll, actually.
Oh boy.
Because
That's a-
Val is getting
that's a
up without
good-
really looking at them. There are probably some like non-verbal cues going on that they're.
Yeah. I mean, was Val walking over to them or leaving? I didn't understand what the answer was.
no. Val was gonna just leave, walk out with Marissa.
Ah,
So.
okay. Then yeah, I would say if they just get up and leave, I think a 17 is
pretty good
surprisingly enough that Yog,
I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
Yog has been watching them all night.
right? They haven't said
God.
hi to Yog. They haven't waved to Yog at any point. It's almost like a gut feeling that you just don't really understand why, but you just kind of trust.
Cool.
They probably want to be alone together. I don't know why, but they probably have important things to talk about. Probably about how to get the room for longer tomorrow or something.
Negotiation.
Yeah, business deal.
Oh god.
Yog will turn to Daelin. Should we also go, or stay? Does Daelin wish to stay longer?
Daelin's also watching him, and I'd say he would have picked up on that too. And he says, "Let's stay for a little bit longer. We'll head back in a few minutes."
Okay. Yog is okay with that.
Okay. So Val and Marissa, or Val as you and Marissa leave. My roll 20 crashed, so I'm trying to
Oh
bring it back
no.
up. Which sucks
We're-
because you don't
we're
have it.
stuck here
We
Was.
can't do anything.
At the climax of the
I
story.
know. So,
Oh
well,
man.
if anyone knows, it's gonna be Grim. There's, I believe it's south of where you're at. It's close to the eastern gate. There's like a small
Oh
park.
yeah, there is. Yeah.
So she's gonna take you there.
Oh.
Oh.
So she approaches. She'll kind of say, "Yeah, there's just this one of the small parks by one of the entrances. It's not much. It's not the same as leaving the gates, of course, or leaving the walls, of course. But you can do in a pinch, and things are a bit tight around here, given what transpired last night. So,
Oh.
it's nice to
You heard
have a
about
little
that?
serenity there." So, what's that?
You heard about that?
Just about everybody did.
Yeah, it's scary, huh?
It's. It's hard to trust what to believe, but it definitely seems like there was some murder or some death occurring, which is never a settling thing. Roll.
Oh god.
Are you trying? No, I guess it wouldn't be a roll. Because she wouldn't really have a reason to believe that you did that. So yeah, no. But yeah, it's quite a lot. At least it wasn't too close to the stallion. Fortunately for me, And I suppose you, but I imagine you can hand yourself a little bit better than I can.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what the fuck it say.
So you arrive, and it is a smaller park. There's like a few benches kind of scattered about, some kind of all essentially facing each other, but others that kind of look in different ways. And there's one in particular that's a little bit more secluded, kind of behind one of the trees, and she leads you to that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I just like to, if I can't get out of the walls, if it's too much of a hassle, this is, well, it's the next best thing. It's nice to get a look up at the stars a bit and enjoy the birds when they're out, or whatever other critters might be present on any given night or day. But I hope you like it.
I do. It's nice.
Go ahead, roll a sec. We'll almost just consider it a skill challenge. We'll just roll another persuasion check.
Skill.
And if you roll
issue.
it on D20, tell me what it is, because I'm not going to be able to pull it back up. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think.
That's a
'Cause we're wrapping up.
15 plus 4.
Oh shit.
Wait. Was that? Yeah, that was persuasion, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So 19.
Okay, 19.
Pretty
Okay.
good.
Charisma
Charisma is one of my best stats.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Wild.
Almost like she's a paladin
yeah.
or something.
But yeah, you can tell Marissa's having a good time. She's calm, she's happy, she's comfortable. Just kind of sitting enjoying the night with you. But it definitely seems like things are going very well.
Yeah. If the moment's right, can I kiss her?
You can certainly try.
I could certainly try. That's threatening. I don't like that.
Are you doing that, or are you asking if you can?
I'll ask her. Yeah.
Oh, you're actually gonna ask her? How do you ask her?
Oh,
I mean,
God,
asking
I don't
the
know.
DM.
Oh,
That's what
I
thought you were
mean,
saying.
I don't know. I mean, like, consent and all that. Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to do? I will make an insight check.
An insight check?
Yes. With advantage.
With advantage. Okay, good, because that was actually kind of shit. That was worse.
Oh, no.
13!
Oh, 13? Oh, that's not
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
Made it sound like it was like a 3.
Well, the other one was a
right.
7, so that would have been 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, for all intents and purposes, you've got the green light.
Cool. We don't have to.
Okay. So you,
We could fast forward.
okay. But you have a great end to your night. You eventually walk back. She walks up to. Actually, she'd probably go before you get to the stallion. She would look at you and say, so it's not the best look for me to be going on dates with customers. I doubt Ronald there, security would even notice, but it's probably best we can walk in like we were together, but not together, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay. Alright, just making sure. But I'll walk you to your bedroom, and we'll conclude our night there. But I had a wonderful evening.
I did too.
Alright. So yeah, you walk in. She says hi to Ronald, the older guy with the crossbow on his lap that looks like he's half asleep, that you've seen there before. Has a quick chat. But then walks up, gives you a hug, gives you a quick kiss. Good night, Val.
Nothing more?
No.
No.
She left you at your door.
Okay. That's fine. I guess Val will say, Olovai. It's sweet dreams in Elvish.
She kind of smiles and you too in Elvish, which I don't know what that means.
I
so.
don't know either off the top of my head. I've only got to select.
She's not home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with you safely deposited in your room, Daelin and Yog, the night is yours.
Wait,
Is there anything
wait.
you did after leaving the bar?
Do they go by the
Since I'm
park?
assuming you stayed back, let the ladies leave. Did you?
Depends on how long we would have really been in there, because we were both literally, we both picked up on it. We were just kind of like, let's give them a couple minutes, but probably not more than like 5 or 10 minutes.
No, long enough. Like I imagine we kind of just nursed our drinks a little bit, and then left.
Did you go straight back to the inn?
Yog didn't have plans of going anywhere else. But
Yeah,
Yog
Daelin definitely would have tried to go straight back because he is like a wanted suspect.
Yog would just kind of follow along with that.
We might actually be back before them.
Yeah, I was
then.
gonna say,
would
do
be,
you-
yeah.
We went
do
to
they-
the
does the road go by that? Does the main road go by that park? I can't remember off the top of my head.
I'll have to pull it up in Discord. I need to
Dylan,
give you guys the map so you can
we're
open it up and view it.
stranded. I thought I posted.
I don't
it
think it
before.
does. I think it's a little bit there's a main road, but it leads east to west from the gate, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think the road that you guys took would have passed right by it, but let me double check. It should be in our chat, yeah. I gotta open a browser, which is Chrome, which is failing.
no.
Oh,
that's
it
nice.
does. If it's that close, yeah. Something with my computer's been off for a while. Sorry. I'm just gonna say no.
No. Okay.
Or at least not the side that you were on, because she would have picked a more secluded side. So they may have been by the park, but they would never have known to look for you there. So, but yeah, you guys do get back to the room, before Val does. I
Oh
guess.
shit.
Notably, Yog does.
Yeah.
Does Yog pass out immediately again?
Oh, that's a good
Or does he,
question.
like, wait for
I'm-
it now?
I'm trying to debate if Yog would still sleep in the same room with Val, or if Yog would have the wherewithal. No, because Yog wouldn't think they'd be going back. No, yeah, Yog.
I guess it's not that late. I guess it's only
Yeah.
like it's still like 8 or 9 o'clock actually.
9
Now that I
o'clock.
think about it. By the time, because like you guys left for dinner at 5-ish, got there at 5:30. If you stayed for 2 hours,
Yog tries to stay awake for Val to come home, and in true kid fashion, passes out in bed while trying to stay up.
yeah, full belly and everything.
Full
yeah.
belly. It's been a busy day for Yog. Yog had a big
That's true.
day. Yog had a big
Yeah.
day today. You know.
That's true. Okay. So yeah, you probably faintly hear the sound of Yog snoring as Marissa drops you off at your door. But...
The faint
he's charming,
sound.
isn't he?
That's one way to say it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So the day concludes. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do in the evening, or do we want to pick up the next session at the beginning, like in the morning, with Marissa working the front desk?
Yeah, that's not gonna be awkward.
I feel like we can pick it up in the morning. I don't.
That's probably good. I don't think
Yeah.
there's too much more to do because
Yeah, we
I
can
mean,
always. If you guys
Yog's
think of
asleep,
something,
So
yeah,
Yeah, I
we
think
can
that's
always
right.
retroactively adjust it a bit if we feel like you guys wanted to do something before sleeping for whatever reason. But yeah, I mean, you
go
got one.
check out the old man.
What, with the security card?
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Not that late.
good old Ron.
No, not the. And actually, the Ronald wouldn't be there. For some reason in my head, I was thinking it was like 1 a.m. or something, but it's not. So Ronald wouldn't even be working.
Is it
They-
Trevor?
function
Is Trevor
normal.
still there?
Trevor? No, Trevor worked the
Different
morning. He's not
person?
doing a double.
Clopa
Oh, it'd be
knows it.
somebody different. We skipped it. We don't know.
We don't
Shame.
know. Okay.
Damn.
Marissa would have talked to him, but I got nothing.
Marissa doesn't say their name.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Hey, how's it going? How are you? How was the night? Doesn't need to say name.
Jeffrey.
And you guys were trying to
I-
not be like an item, so
Yeah.
you don't want to just follow
I
along.
forgot.
So
So
she's not gonna say names if she's trying.
yeah, she's not. Whatever. Shut up. Session's over.
I forgot to ask about her surname.
Yeah,
Motherfucker, because we talked about it at the beginning of the session.
you did. Yeah, I was like, hey, did I
Yeah.
ever give you Marissa's last name?
We'll never know.
Fuck.
The world
That
may
wouldn't
never
have come
know.
up at all.
No.
No.
It's a weird. I mean, I guess it
I
could
don't
have,
know.
but I don't know. We RP'd a lot of that date, and you didn't even think
Yeah.
about it, so I don't
Well, okay, I don't think about a lot of things, but
look at it. I still never even wrote one down, so it's good you didn't ask.
oh shit.
Just one
You were
name, Marissa.
bluffing. Okay. All right, I see how it is.
All right. So, what's your guys' plan for the next day? Do you have any? Or are you waiting for more information from Othella?
Did Val tell us
Oh,
about the message from
no.
the captain?
No, I
No.
don't think so. Val seemed pretty occupied with other
No,
things.
that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we wouldn't know that there is.
She didn't.
We know that there might be a call. We don't know that there was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could have, but I don't know.
I'm
not gonna
retroactively
say
and
she
we
did.
kind of played out most of what happened after that. But
Yep.
yeah, I mean, I would say it's safe to say I feel like Val would have updated them because we jumped in time a bit.
Yeah.
I feel like
a little
I feel like
bit.
you got the
We
message.
would in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you got the message, and then I was like, an hour later, the date's ready, and I feel like Val
Yeah.
would have had the wherewithal to be like, hey guys, just so you know.
We don't have to do anything today, so
Yeah.
that's probably
Yeah.
it. Probably would have just been like, yeah, we don't have any updates yet. So
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Val would not. I feel like even with being distracted, Val wouldn't withhold that information.
Yeah.
Sure.
We just time skipped it a bit, so I would say it happened there.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. I mean, I'll have the overnight security job is there if you want it, and I will contemplate what the hell is going to happen and what Othello would do, because still haven't figured that out, given how the interrogation and whatnot went. So I've got ideas. I just need to figure out if they'll hold up in the grand scheme of things. So
Right.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, here, let
And
me.
we can discuss this further. Do we want to try Igna next?
I was gonna propose
done that
that.
in a
I was gonna stop the recording though, real quick.